Is it working? Hmm. Hmm. Hard to tell. Well, I don't know if it's working or not, folks, but here we are. Hmm. Well, it's showing it's working. We might be good tonight. Oh, all right. Well, we'll just go with it. Tonight we're on AT&T hotspot because our internet is still broken. Actually, I have my Wi-Fi connected to the phone, and I still have my internet through the fiber optic. So between the two, hopefully I can make it through this live stream tonight. If not, I don't know. We'll just wing it. We will just wing it tonight. Let's see here. Let me share something here. See how well that works out. Hmm. Yeah, there you go. So we'll go over on our live stream side of it, YouTube. And the it's it's coming through. It's a little slower on the YouTube side, but I may be pushing the limits of the hotspot. But all right, we got that out of the way. All that hopefully that fixes our internet issue for tonight's live stream. What would a live stream be without my cats? Is this Storms, Radios, and Cats Up Girl? All right. Well, then. Today's been one of them slow, long, boring, nothing going on kind of days. somehow I just made my way through this long, boring day. Survived long enough to do this live stream. Wasn't that bad. It was a little bit boring here. Wasn't a whole lot going on as usual. But look where I live. You know, there's not a whole lot going on in this town, or should I say valley. And I got a cicada or something on the other side of the window here outside. So every once in a while I hear it make a sound. There it goes. Shawnee, good evening. Passamaquoddy, good evening. Yep, that's where I live. I took that photo from 115 feet in the air. The sun, whoops, I just pushed the wrong button. Wow. Okay. Hello, kitty cat. What's the live stream without a cat's butt? Yeah, that was taken like 115 feet in the air with the drone, and early morning. Sun had just come up. You can see, if you look close enough, you can see that we're already getting fall colors. You can see them just kind of eking through the greenery there. So we're already seeing fall colors here in Kentucky. Shawnee says we had a pile of cardboard which had a cicada in it. I put the pile in the van to drive to the recycling place. Cicada started freaking out inside the van. Glad it happened to your husband and not me. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. This one must be hanging out by the window outside. It just ever so often it makes a little sound with its wings and lets you know it's there. Yeah. Yeah, Passamaquoddy. I've been kind of, well, really about 2 weeks ago, we started noticing, 2 or 3 weeks ago, Randall and I started noticing that there are far more trees changing in they went straight from green to yellow. And now they're really starting to show their colors. There is Carol, South Florida Sunshine. She's trying to scare us. Boo! She's having her first pumpkin spice coffee watching this. And she says, good evening, Barry and Passamaquoddy and Shawnee. Well, good evening to you, South Florida Sunshine. It's my sister down there in the southern part of the state of Florida, the Sunshine State. Passamaquoddy's leaves been changing for about a month now. She's up there in the northwest corner. I'll get my northeast. Good Lord. Don't pay me any mind. I don't know what I'm saying. There's Verna Cardon. Hello, Verna. Good evening to you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Hot cider in the fall, winter. Yes, absolutely. I have not had any cider. I've not had any cider in like 3 or 4 years now, maybe more. I'm going to have to change that. Grab me some cider when it starts popping into the stores. Yeah, I had my directions all screwed up. South Florida Sunshine said, had a friend's husband get bit by a brown recluse dealing with cardboard, Shawnee. Glad it was just a cicada. But yikes. Yeah. Yep, hot spiced cider. Sometimes you slip it a little something something in there, and it's even better. Not promoting it, but yeah. Yep. I got a place in my right calf where I was bit years ago by a brown recluse. It's not fun. A steam juicer. Could you please elaborate on that? That sounds interesting. I've never heard of a steam juicer. Right on his stomach in Georgia. Wow. Oh no. I am sorry to hear that. I hope everybody stays safe there, Verna. Definitely. We'll be praying for your family and you as well. Uh, I hadn't realized things had gotten that bad over there. Hmm. Yes, definitely going to pray for your family. Oh, yes, but I mean, how does it, you got to make me look this up, aren't you? Oh, hey, I could compromise. Pass McCoy. Yeah, I could go for the pumpkin pie and and a cup of coffee. That right there would work perfect. But yeah, I'm not a big fan on the whole pumpkin spice everything thing that happens here in America. Kentucky Goblin's on the road, so he's coming in from church. Stay safe out there. Okay, so picture three stainless steel pots stacked onto each other with a tube. You fill the bottom pot with water, heat it up, then in the top pot, put the fruit. The second pot collects the juice. The tube drains juice into jar. How cool! That is the first I've ever heard of that. That is cool. Excuse me. Sweet potato pie with pumpkin spice. You get pumpkin spice and you get pumpkin spice. Everyone gets pumpkin spice. I mean, it's got its place. It's got its purpose. But you go to the store and it's like everything is pumpkin spice. Next thing you know, your Charmin toilet paper is going to have a pumpkin spice smell to the roll on it. It's like, smells like fall and Thanksgiving. Okay, Verna says we're safe here, flood free, unlike other places in the Philippines. Oh man. Carol asking Verna how's the roof so far? So then all the fruit pulp. Oh, you could. Yeah. Applesauce. Yeah. I've always wanted to try to make applesauce because I can eat my weight in applesauce. I don't, mind you, but I could. You know, that's one of those things I like made with apples is applesauce. Cinnamon applesauce is my absolute favorite. Verna saying hello to Kentucky Goblin. Yes, I hear you out there, Cicada. Yes, yes, I hear you. I don't know if you all can hear that over the mic or not, but it's like arm's length from me right here by the window. Hey, Bob. It's Bob942 saying hello to Verna. Baked apples. Yes, definitely baked apples. See, we're getting into that time of year when all those sweet, but still good for you and questionably good for you type of foods start to come out, which is one of the reasons I like fall. Yeah, before we get too deep into the live stream, I just need to check is audio and visual okay. As I said a few minutes ago before everyone came in, I'm on AT&T hotspot, and I'm also kind of backed up to the fiber optic, which is still messed up. My upload speed is still crap on my fiber optic, so I just need to know if everything sounds and looks okay. That's McClotty's give me a 5x5. Good deal. Yeah, Bob, I seen you all were had an anniversary, 4 years long distance, 17 years married. That is amazing, Bob. Here's to many more. Verna's saying the roof's okay. Miss Sunshine, thank you. No strong wind, just rain. Good. Glad to hear it. Good. Solid here. Okay, good. There's Peter of Barbaria. I think you're new here. Well, welcome in. Oh, that reminds me. I need to, you guys bear with me just 1 minute here. Let me switch this to, no. Let me switch to that. I'm going to switch to subscriber mode only. That will keep trolls out. So you all just talks. Yes, talks amongst yourselves. While I make a few adjustments on the live stream. And trolls, you're hanging out, waiting to do something stupid. Sorry about your luck. Find a different hobby. Just the way we run things around here. You don't like it, get a different hobby, because trolling is not allowed here. And we'll turn off that live reaction thing because I don't like that in your face where you're trying to chat and all you can see is a little emoticon thing. I like emoticons, but I don't like that floaty shortcut. That's annoying. It gets in the way. Let's see. Yeah, we're almost done here, folks. Just hang in there. And we might not be live as long as we normally are, but because I really I didn't bother to check my where did it go? But yeah, I didn't check to see how much I had as far as data goes. So it's I appreciate it, Bob, and any friend of yours is welcome here. So welcome, Peter. Thank you for coming in. And I hope I didn't boot him out or anything. It's just I'm like Carol and Diva. And Laura, we like to put it into subscriber mode, and that keeps the trolls at bay. So they can't come into the channel and make rude remarks and just you know how it goes. You've been on these YouTube streets for a long time, like myself. You know how it works. Yeah, I like this time of the year as we get into fall. I'm not a big fan of winter. Spring is one of my other favorite seasons, but I don't know about anybody else. I just feel like summer is just getting shorter and shorter every year. It's like they take another day or two out of it. Blink your eyes and it's almost fall. It's like, what the heck? Oh, great. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate that. And I'll definitely return the favor. Yeah, 2 hours. About all I can stand of myself talking. To be truthful with you. Yeah, I don't talk a lot, even around the house. I mean, my cats, when cats aren't listening when they're balled up and fall asleep right in the middle of a conversation. I mean, what kind of conversation can you have with a cat? Not much. Yeah. Our election time. Yeah, you're right. It will get much worse. It's all right. We'll deal with it when it happens, and you know, take all the measures and precautions we can to avoid any conflict and try to just do it in a peaceful, intelligent manner, and really just not make a big deal of it because you're still giving them some satisfaction when you make a big deal out of them. So that's all I got to say about that. So yeah, all I can say is thank goodness for data, and I don't hardly ever use my data on my phone, so it's saving my butt tonight. But you could bet I will be on the phone again Tuesday, and I'm going to say, look, this has been going on for weeks with this internet, and you've had time to fix it. You keep saying that, oh, we're on it, and all that nonsense. Well, if you were really on it, it would have been fixed already. And according to the people I talked to with Kinetic, that I am not the only customer having issues. So I'm thinking a storm has caused some damage somewhere down the road, and they're trying to nail it down, but still yet, it's been like this for weeks. So, it would be nice if they were like my power company, like my electric company. Um, Intercounty Energy will, on their website, actually give you a list of areas of, their coverage area that has problems. And so if you don't see your area on the list and you don't have power, you could call Intercounty and say, hey, look, we don't have power here. And then they can kind of give you an idea about when it might be back on. But I noticed internet companies aren't that way. And, if I don't get any satisfaction, if they don't fix it, I mean, it's all on their end. The technician they sent out did everything humanly possible to make sure that everything in the house and out in the yard is where it should be. I have a brand new modem. I have a new ONT, which is what converts the light uh, down to manageable data for the modem. And all that's brand new. He replaced some wiring out there, not really wiring, but it's fiber optic tubing that the contractors, when they put it in a year ago, just slopped it in there. And he said, this will help you out once we get everything all straightened out. So he went above and beyond his um, requirements as a technician. And I'll let the company know every single time. So everything's on their end. They need to fix whatever is broken on their side and, quit messing about. So I'm not going to pay what I've been paying and not get my service. So yeah, see, Kentucky Goblin's still on the road. He's making a pit stop at a store. Yeah. Well, I had my dinner already, Bob. I had 2 pieces of chicken were cooked in the air fryer, baked potatoes, and green beans. Yeah. Oh, and a piece of Hawaiian bread. Pretty good. Shawnee is asking Kentucky Goblin to buy her something. Buy her something purty. Got a little. Let's see. Let's see if I could do this here. Um, Stop the camera. I'm going to stop sharing this. We're going to go to my desktop. I think that's where I put it. Yeah. Okay. I have some video. We're going to get a sneak peek of tonight's sunset video. And I do this sometimes in the messenger group. I give little snippets of, what the next video will be. And since I've not been able to upload any videos, I thought I would share a little snippet, not the whole thing, just a little part of it. And remember, this is rough cut, so I usually edit out any mistakes I make, and I do make quite a few mistakes. But let me see if I can get this to play. And let's see. Share screen. VLC. Let's make sure that is at the beginning. Yeah. I zoomed in because I saw a jet flying through there. Now I wished I'd been in 1080p because the 2K on the drone only goes to, I think, 3 times zoom, where the 1080p goes to 4. I don't know why they did that. It seemed like to me the higher definition would have had the 4 times zoom and the 1080p would have had the 3 time, but whatever. Might be hard to see on smaller screens, but I was tracking a airliner. Andrews Northwest Coins, welcome in tonight. Good evening to you. Yeah. It gets better too, Shawnee, but I'm not going to share that. Oh, yeah, I'm getting fuzzy over there. Yeah, well, yeah, I kind of expected that to happen, being it is switching between the fiber optic and my phone. So yeah, so I'm really surprised I'm able to even stream. Pretty amazing what we're able to do with data from your phone and a hotspot feature. Now, I do know on my plan, on my cell plan, if you reach your data cap, they'll just slow you down. So if I don't keep track of my data, then I don't know. They could slow me down tonight while we're doing this, but we'll just roll with it. Andrew's Northwest Coin saying hello to Kentucky Goblin. Yep. Check out where Andrew lives, way up there. It wouldn't take him very long. He could go to Russia if he wanted to. That's how far up north he is. Sunny, warm day, 46 degrees Fahrenheit in his neck of the woods up there in Alaska. I'm not sure what we got to today. I know it was pretty warm. It wasn't too bad, but it was pretty warm. 47 tonight. Wow. Uh, yeah, I don't know what it's going to be tonight. And I'm not going to look on my phone because I don't want to interrupt the phone. Let's see. Let's see if I can do it on my laptop here. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. It's 72 currently, 72 degrees Fahrenheit, which is about 22 Celsius. Um, looks like we're going to get down to 63 here in Kentucky tonight. Uh, Shawnee, it looks like Saturday and Sunday nights we will be down in the 40s, about the mid 40s. Yeah. Huh. All sneaking in on us, folks. Sure, it's at the door. It's just going. Sitting in the car waiting for the other half to get out. Words are hard. Yes, they can be hard sometimes. Damn that English language. 76 in Seattle. Yep, that's right. 21 days until the autumn equinox here in America. It's time for bonfires and your favorite adult beverage by the fire or s'mores. Let's see here. I'm going to pin the chat to the top, or pin the, my God, pin the link to the top of the chat, and get up. Let's keep the let's keep the swearing down to a minimum. I'm okay with a few words, but let's not get too raunchy with it. It is Sunday after all. At least here in America it is. Let me see if I can. The chat's moving. There we go. I'm going to close this YouTube side out. Maybe that will. Okay. Officially still winter there, and 89 degrees Fahrenheit is good. Yeah, it's not bad, really. I mean, you know, we've been kind of flirting with 100 degrees Fahrenheit here, but I think we only hit that temperature a couple times this summer, so we've been pretty lucky. That's I think we had more of our normal temperatures for this, part of Kentucky. My goodness, it's Shawnee. Good evening, dude.
Hello.
How are
Good
you?
evening. My arms are numb from all the work I've done today. And I have my cup of tea, so.
Oh, life is good. Cup of tea.
Yes.
Cheers.
Cheers. It might be too hot for me to drink still.
Yeah.
It's my favorite tea.
It's my favorite tea too. It's Folgers.
You're having coffee?
Huh?
You're having coffee?
Yeah. Yeah. I could go to sleep on 10 cups of coffee. It wouldn't make any difference.
I'm trying to see what's in my tea.
Here's Bob 942.
Hi, Bob.
Hi, Shawnee. You're
Washington.
You're a real person, Shawnee.
Careful. Yes.
Yeah.
Real person.
Oh, imagine that, Bob.
Wow.
Not a bot. Not a bot.
Well, she thinks she was AI.
I hate to say and really admit what I thought she was, but
Easy, Bob.
I thought maybe one of them robots or something. Put her in the closet and turn her on. I don't know. Maybe a zombie. I don't. Who knows? I did put on a shirt here though. I didn't
Thank God.
Didn't want to gross you all out with my hanging man boobs, Yeah. I am brown though. Look at that. Look at that.
Are you getting to the point you need a bra now? Is that what you're saying?
Oh my.
Not quite. Well, I want a bra.
Well, don't get one with the underwire.
I walked into that, Shawnee.
Yeah.
Set it up.
Yeah. I've so long desired to wear a bra, like a real woman.
Where's it? How do you kick somebody out?
I'm trying to be civilized. I'm trying, right? Trying.
Sometimes even civilized people are pervs.
Yeah, just a dedicated lunatic. Just a lunatic. Yeah. That's all I am. No underwire though.
Medicated.
No underwire. Don't buy those.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Garbage.
Don't violate.
Yeah.
That's Homestead Aquarius is always worried about violating. Don't violate, Bob.
Peter knows that joke. I can't wait for my trip to Thailand and come back as a woman.
No, Bob.
No. Okay. Yeah. My wife finally, I do all the laundry in the house, and she finally got all sports bras because her bras kept hanging up on all the other garments and tearing them up. And little freaking hooks sink into everything.
You know what my dryer's doing?
Hmm.
There's you got your barrel, right? That's where your clothes go in.
Right.
In the very back of the dryer, there's two wheels, and one on each side. It holds the bottom of the drum,
Right.
and as the
Mhm.
drum rolls, it rolls across, and they're rubber.
Yep.
Well, apparently they collect lint, and one of them collected enough lint to stop it from rolling, and the dryer has been eating away at that wheel. So now what it does, it
yeah.
goes boom, roll, 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 boom, roll, roll.
Oh Lord.
This shirt is not even 6 months old, and it's got a hole in it where the back of the drum pulled away from it, grabbed the shirt, closed, and then rolled around like that with it in there.
Yeah.
It's always something. But I looked up the price on Amazon. It's only like $20 for a kit, so I'm going to replace both the wheels.
Yeah.
And I should be good as gold on my dryer.
Now, I was going to say, if you can't find any replacement parts, send me the old part. I can turn you something on my lathe.
Yeah.
I can fab something.
Yeah, I
Oh,
appreciate that. I did find the part, thank God. But
Good deal.
you look perplexed, Shawnee. You okay?
Yeah, she's pissed off now.
Reading the, I can't see. No, I'm trying to keep up with like looking over here. I'm so used to the phone where everything's vertical,
Yeah.
And then I'm thinking about when we had to take our dryer apart, we had to replace a belt.
Yeah.
And my husband did his best. He works on vehicles as a hobby, so he thought he could do the dryer. It went maybe 2 days, and then the belt came off again. We had to actually call somebody, so then I had to pay labor bill for the guy to come here and re-put the belt on. That's where I went in my head just now. That was what you saw.
Yeah. Well, I made. Go ahead, Bob.
Our story about a dryer is, we've only been living in this house for a couple years, and it came with a washer dryer, both brand new, and the dryer fizzled out in no time. And so I had a decision to make. Should we fix this thing that's already broken down when it's brand new, or get another one? So I just hung the clothes up on a clothesline outside until we saved up the money to go and buy a dryer, a Korean dryer, LG, in cash. Yeah. I mean, it's a brand new dryer. It already broke. Why fix it? The GEs are made in China, and I want something made by the Koreans. They've got higher standard of ethics than the Chinese.
Well, these are rope. I had a Roper washer and dryer. We bought them at the same time. My ex was going to school, so we used some of the student aid or whatever, to buy them.
Yeah.
And the washer died long before the dryer did. I mean, we did everything we could. It just said, no, I'm not, I'm done. So that's been long gone. And I bought one of those little apartment size washers, because it's just me.
Okay.
And I'll be darned if that didn't just die. Said, I'm going to start washing my clothes in the creek.
I hear
you. So now the washer decides it's going to start eating my clothing. So it's like, but the Ropers actually Whirlpool, and Whirlpool's quality control has gone down to, it's just bad, really bad. And I thought Roper was some kind of fly-by-night company, but it turns out they are owned by Whirlpool. So like a spin-off, excuse the term.
Yeah, I get it.
Of Whirlpool. So, yeah. Oh, I don't know. I might be in the market for another washer, but so yeah, I think, I could fix that because I've already had the dryer apart, and I made like $5 out of that because there was $5 in the dryer, underneath the dryer. So this money was falling out of people's pockets over the years.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, there was actually dollar bills and change under, like, inside the thing. And I was like, cool. Oh, there's my pocket knife and my necklace I was missing too. So I made out like a bandit, you know.
Damn little dryer gremlins. They're
Yeah.
savages, I tell you. Watch out for them. They're savages.
Most fridges are now made in Mexico, LG, GE, and Whirlpool at least. Yeah, I mean, you know, while I've been dealing with my internet provider, I've talked to 4 different people, and they were in 4 different parts of the world. And they were customer service and tech support for Kinetic. So one was in Jamaica, the other was in Mexico.
Okay.
The next one was in India, and the other one was actually in America. She was the one that was kind of rude.
She was rude.
She just acted like she didn't want to be there.
She didn't want to do her job.
And
Yeah.
she's
Yeah.
working from her house. I mean, who
Oh.
wouldn't be happy getting to work from their home and still get paid, you know, an hourly wage? I mean,
Yeah, I work from home. I love it.
Mhm.
see, you're a happy woman, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So
I don't have to go deal with the public. Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with that. She was just bitter, and I was nice, respectful, and polite, you know, and because I figure I'll get results if I treat them that way. But she was just like, when it came to goodbye, she was kind of like, bye. I was like, have a nice day.
Next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Place your bets which country you're going to get on Tuesday when you call them again. Where you
Philippines.
think? Philippines?
Philippines. Yeah, I bet.
Maybe.
Mhm.
Yeah. I had
I did have one Filipina call me. She was working for an American company in a call center over in the Philippines. My wife's Filipina. I recognized she was Filipina immediately, so I started speaking to her in Tagalog, and she goes, "Well, it's very good Tagalog, sir, but we cannot speak Tagalog in the workplace, sir." As soon as I said, "Sir," I was like, "That's a Filipina right there. You're busted. I know who you are."
yeah, gave herself away. Hey, Garden
Yeah.
Warrior.
Hey,
Good
warrior.
evening to you. Carol says her LG did not last a year. Compressor broke, and GE is already having issues. They make so much crap now.
Yeah,
My parents
most of
had
it
an
is.
early 70s stove till the 90s, and the Kenmore washer lasted too. Yeah,
Mhm.
you wouldn't believe how long I had. What was a kitchen chef that made stoves? I think it was. You know, remember the ones that had the clock that you had to adjust with the
Yeah.
right in the middle of the clock, like where
Yeah.
the hands are. You had that
Mhm.
knob and you adjusted it, and it had the timer and everything into it. I had one of those for years before it quit.
Yep.
It finally got to where we couldn't get parts for it, and I said, "Okay." I mean,
Okay.
we got decades out of it, so let's throw it in, you know. So that's I know that was a strong word, decades. It wasn't really decades, but it sure felt like it, you know.
Yeah, if you guys are into gardening, go take a look at Peter of Barbaria. He grows all of his own food.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's in
really?
Australia and he grows all of his own food. He does it for real. He eats out of what he grows. So
Well, that's a
impressive.
different season, Australia. Okay.
I've got a lot of tips from him, you know, just little things, just little subtle things that makes life easier, you know.
Cool.
But
Well, I'm gonna
I'm kind of disappointed because his water all comes from swales where they'll
Mhm.
dig and you know let it absorb. Good idea. They don't do wells over there. They do swales. And he had an excavator come in and dig a big $600 hole. But Peter will not send me any intimate pictures of his hole.
My
He
big
won't do
hole,
it.
that one.
His big hole. Yeah.
You want to see a close up of your big hole, Peter?
I want to come on, Peter. Let's see your hole. I don't know, something about that Caterpillar excavator just kind of woke the manhood in me. It woke me up.
Okay, Bob.
Start grunting like Tim and you're off of here. Tim Taylor.
Tim,
Tool man.
Oh, the Tool man. I don't, no. The crazy hermit living in the forest. That's what he is. Yep. Mm-hmm. He's a good guy. I care. I vouch for him. He's a good guy. His views on life are different than mine, but we can still see eye to eye on many things.
There we go. Let's see.
Where's that woman of mine, man? I'm hungry. Better get in that kitchen, woman.
You're gonna have to starve.
You know, he's saying that knowing that she can't hear him.
Oh, my tea is the throat coat tea.
Well, I'll send her a text here. I like messing with her on text messages.
Yeah.
She very seldom home. Honestly, she works herself half to death. You know.
She must be a very patient woman to put up with you, Bob.
I'll send her text message once in a while, and I'll tell her, you know what, I don't like you, and she'll send me back one. Good, that means I don't have to cook anymore.
Careful, see.
Yeah.
Words get you in trouble. You go with that dinner, you'll be a sad little man, won't you?
No, that's a fact, man. She loves me very much. 17 years, guys. Been married to that same lady.
Congratulations, Bob.
Thank you.
And the beautiful missus. Yep.
Just send her one word: hungry. When she's up in her room reading or whatever, I just leave her alone. You know.
Did you have a good day over there, Shawnee? Productive day?
Okay, so my day consisted of making ham, pasta, salad, scout potatoes, special K bars. The bars are for tomorrow's party. We took a tree down, like not all the way to the ground, but we had to get all the limbs trimmed and the trunk bucked up, and then we ran the splitter for a little bit here, and then we went to my dad's and we tilled up. He had tilled up while I was gone this morning, a 20 by 20 plot. And so I raked it out, watered it, and put a cover crop in it's some kind of oats, buckwheat, and crimson clover, because I want to plant tomatoes, cucumbers, peppers, flowers in it next year, because that's where all the full sun is.
Oh,
And then I came back home and I started project move all my bulbs, because I need to get all my perennials out of this property because we rent. And at some point I want to not be renting. And so I started in one bed, and I have got a whole bucket of strawberry plants I need to transplant tomorrow. And then I need to keep bulb hunting because I haven't even gotten to the tulips yet. And I ran out of sunshine, so I had to quit.
Yeah. Never enough sunlight hours in a day.
Yeah. I learned something recently, Shawnee, is that the front yard, a lot of it died during the heat, the grass, I mean.
Okay.
And I had planted new grass, all that, and I was sitting out there one morning to have a coffee, and I noticed the honeybees were eating clover.
Yeah.
Right? And I had patches of dead grass, big ones included, and all around it is clover. And I went, why plant grass, man? The stuff dies, you know. So you can get 2 pounds of this. I ordered another bag for next spring. 2 pounds of this white Dutch clover.
Yes.
Yeah. I asked Peter over here when I was on a live with him. I said, "What do you suggest? How do you suggest I plant this?" And he just goes, "Just scout." He says, "It's a weed, Bob.
Yeah.
It'll grow." And he said, "Just scratch up the surface, and put it on there, get it wet, and tamp it down. Tamp it down with the palm of your hand, and then get it wet." 10 days later, it germinated, and now it's like that tall. It's a
Wonderful.
weed. And I don't, the patches that's already clover, it's the bugs don't eat the roots. It never dries up and dies. It just sits there and grows and
Mhm.
spreads. And so, and the honeybees gather the nectar.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I told one of my decent neighbors is I'm going to replace all that with clover. To heck with the grass. Forget it, you know.
Maybe you
Clover
started a
look-
trend. Maybe you'll see everybody else doing it now.
Maybe.
Yeah. Then you'll have to
Yeah.
move on to something better.
Competition.
Competition.
Yeah, right? 'Cause,
Suburban
he'll be the
competition.
trendsetter. You know.
Yeah,
he'll-
but I
he'll
know-
start a whole new trend.
I noticed that my neighbor across the street a few weeks ago, he was assembling bee boxes.
Really?
And then outside of town in an unused farm field, there's dozens of bee boxes set up out there. And I think, you know, people are smart. They're starting to wake up. Hey, man, we need to save these guys. If we don't
Mhm.
have bees, we die, you know?
Mhm.
Hold the fort, Shawnee. I got to get something to blow my nose.
Yeah.
It's like the longer I sit here, the more I can feel it.
Take
There you
care
go.
of it.
You're right
Yeah.
there.
So
Yeah,
the bee thing, I was able to take, I call it the north shed. There wasn't anything really growing right there, and it's a beautiful, large boulder rock border with dirt a couple feet deep that they put in.
Yeah.
And I mean, doused it in wildflower seeds and zinnias.
Right on.
And
Uh-huh.
anybody that drives by or stops at the property is like, how did you do this? And all I did was dump seeds on the top and water it.
Yeah.
Anyone can do this. And I saw hummingbirds and butterflies and bees and all this life now on the property there.
Mm-hmm.
It's magical.
Yeah, I've got, you'll hear it from me here, Shawnee. I refuse to use the bag fertilizer on my grass, and I have a neighbor who keeps pressuring me to do it.
What?
Yeah, so that, you know, between him and I don't speak to him anymore. He's a dick, and then his wife is a drunk. Okay.
Oh, it's the drunk one. Okay.
Yeah, that's the drunk one. Yeah, and you should see my little piece of earth right here, Shawnee. On the back deck, I left out a little saucer about this big with about that much water. Hey, Peter.
Hey, buddy.
This is
It's-
Hi,
Peter.
Shawnee. Hi,
Oh,
Barry.
hey. Hi.
That little saucer is filled with tree frog eggs. And right around this time of the night, just as the sun's going down, the rhododendrons and everything else comes alive because they're coming out of hiding, and they climb down the rhododendrons, go in the grass, and they eat the bad bugs.
Whoa.
I love it. I love it. Yeah. And I put up, you should check my channel, Shawnee. I put up the little 1/8 inch dowling sticking as straight up in the air as you can. And that promotes the dragonflies to come in and land on it. And they use it as a perch. 1/8 inch dowling. And they eat the mosquitoes like crazy. So I've been bitten by mosquitoes once, maybe twice this summer. That's it.
I
What
have
do
seen a lot of I've seen a lot of dragonflies on the property my offsite garden is at, but I didn't know anything about them wanting to land on that size of a surface. Do you have
it's
someone
tiny,
delivered
tiny.
or what?
No, just look on my channel.
Yeah.
It's there. But you know what she says? You just
What?
got your pension check. Where do you want to eat?
Oh, we're going out?
Yeah. She says, and you're paying.
Yeah, you are. We're getting appetizers, we're getting entrees, we're getting dessert, we're getting beverages, we're getting it all.
I'm turning your volume down, woman. Damn.
We're getting enough for tomorrow.
Well, I'm gonna make her wait though. I'm gonna have a smoke before I
Welcome,
bail out of
Peter.
here.
Yeah, you
All
better
right,
treat that woman. You better treat that woman to, like, you know, a big juicy steak and, you know, that great big mashed potato with the full Monty, you know. Just come on, man.
I don't know. I'm beginning to really dislike you, Barry.
Really,
Shawnee, watch it. You know.
it's all right.
Right.
That's all right. You'll
Go
love
get
me
my
next.
crowbar. My crowbar.
You'll love me next Sunday, Bob. You'll forget all about it. I know.
You will. Oh yeah.
The memory, you know, just kind of goes. You forget that you hated me.
Well, by next Sunday, I'll probably even forget to put on underwear.
Well,
Things happen.
Okay. Yeah, that's your problem, not mine.
Yeah.
Come on, Bob. Come clean. She gives you as good as you give her.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
hmm
Watch that video and she's giving you stick.
Yeah. 17 years with that 4 years long distance relationship and 17 years married, man. I can't argue with that. Yeah, you heard her, hey, hon, how about 17 more years? I
I wish I would have seen her face, man.
I
I
intentionally
know
didn't put it
she's
on there.
shy.
Yeah, she is shy about the camera. She don't like the camera.
And as a matter of grass was a Victorian phase that
Yeah.
never went away. You can't
Mhm.
eat it.
That's where
Yep.
that started then, was Victorian age?
Yeah.
Because I hate it. I wish we would stop planting grass everywhere.
Amen.
Well, I'm not gonna buy any more grass seed. I ain't doing it because it just dies in the heat.
Mhm.
You've seen
Even if
my
you
yard.
water
I
or
don't
whatever,
have any grass.
No.
I told you from the word go, Bob.
Mhm.
Get rid of the grass, plant something useful.
Mhm.
Food,
Yep.
I don't care what it is.
Yep.
Pretty flowers.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Actually,
The backyard is totally original. There's a few patches of grass when I did stump removal, and I tell you, man, the backyard, I hardly have to put any water on it. It's all buttercups, dandelions, clover, stuff that just grows. You don't have to mess with it. I
Man,
did
when
go.
I-
the thing
when I
with the
checked the
wildflowers that Shawnee put in the ground,
Mhm.
you don't see some little nymph running around with flowers or with seeds in her hand planting little wildflowers everywhere. They fall from a bird. They get blown by the wind.
Yeah.
Water might bring them in there. Anything
Mm-hmm.
will bring those seeds to your property and they'll stick in the ground. They do it on their
Mhm.
own. Trees have been doing it for millions of years.
Yep.
Mhm.
When I lived back in the city, I drove my neighbors nuts. They all loved my jungle. But it's a jungle. It might creep into our lawn.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
They haven't been here then.
Mhm.
That's why I got out of city life years ago.
I don't blame you, Peter.
It
Yeah.
just got too insane.
Yeah, and that neighbor over there, disrespectful. 4 different times he keeps trying to push that bagged Scott's turf builder on me.
Yeah.
No, I'm not using chemicals.
Right.
No, and
That's
I had a spray bottle with rock salt in it and water, and I was spraying some of the weeds underneath the trees. Yeah, we're using chemicals right now. I said, this is freaking rock salt, dude. Come on.
Yeah.
That was one of the last conversations I ever had with him. I'm not dealing with that jackass again.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he's a victim of programming, Bob.
Yeah, he's a TV watcher.
Yeah.
He is. He's a TV watcher. That's what he is.
I love the lawn cult.
Mm-hmm.
They are a cult.
Yep.
I think I was early 20s. I was working for our local communications company, Telstra, or whatever the company and whatever the name was at the time. And we had to go and do this footpath. And this guy had his lawn manicured 3 inches high. It was wonderful. It looked nice and green. It was soft. But holy dooly. He used to stand guard on his lawn to make sure people didn't walk on his footpath. Most of the locals would actually go out on the street when they got to his footpath because he was such a psycho.
Oh my God.
That's when I started looking at the lawn cult.
The cult. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
a religion.
You know what I'm going to do tomorrow? I might cut the grass tomorrow. I might not, but I'm going to go out and trim the rhododendrons and some from the hawthorn tree, and I throw them out in the grass. Usually let's sit there for 24 hours and dry just a little bit. Mulch it.
Yep.
Chop and drop. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, run it over with my mulching mower. In fact, I got a whole bucket full of dead stuff from the backyard, and the paper fertilizer that I make.
Mhm.
That's all going to go out on the front yard and mulch
Well,
it.
see, I'm even lazier. I just throw it over to the chickens. They do the work for me.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Mhm.
And I get rewards, cackleberries.
I just want to see your big hole. You know?
I know, Bob. I know. You show me your basement, I'll show you my big hole.
Oh, a special event coming up. But all right, I let the wife wait a little while, so I better not go too much longer.
Yeah, Bob, she'll leave
might be
without
s-
you.
I might be sleeping on the couch tonight. You know. He said, "Good to see you, Shawnee."
Bye, yeah.
All right, Peter. Take care, everybody.
Be
All right,
safe
mate.
out there.
Bye for now.
I'll see you around.
I'm gonna go get some more tea.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
It's plant watering time. So I get to sit here and have coffee.
Nothing wrong with that. Mine's gone cold. Ugh.
Hey, come on. How much do people pay for, go to the shops and buy iced coffee for?
Hey, I've made iced coffee, but when I want hot coffee, that shit better stay warm for a long time.
You're going to need it. You're going into winter.
Yeah.
I've had up to, 48 degrees Celsius here, which I don't know what it is in Fahrenheit. Bloody hot. And I've never complained. Winter, all I do is whinge about winter. I hate the cold with a passion.
Now I've noticed as I get older now, see, I turned 57 back in March.
Yeah.
I can't, no, I can't do cold anymore. And I'm from northern Ohio. You would think that living right next to Lake Erie, that I would embrace the cold, but no, I don't like it. And,
I got warned when I moved. I moved out west, and they warned me. Oh, it gets really hot out here. We get it's droughts. There's fires. So I went, yeah, okay, no problems. I love the heat. Took me a little while to acclimatise, but now I love the heat. But then I'm an old surf bum, so sitting out in the middle of the sun on the board all day doesn't worry me. Fires, okay, cool. I can protect against that. Drought, I can protect against that. Then I find out the second year I was here, nobody warned me about flooding. Whoosh.
Oh, they left that part out. Oh, how nice.
Well, that was my ex-wife. She grew up out here, and in the whole time she grew up, they never had flooding here. It was the first time we'd ever gotten flooding in 50 years or more.
It's record breaking then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it came in the front, and I went, oh well. I opened up the back door and I watched it go through.
Okay.
What are you going to do?
Yeah.
Until I opened it, I noticed, hang on, the water's not going through. It was actually coming in the back door. It was raining so hard, the water was backing up the hill.
Yeah.
And I went, great. Yeah, I'm not a homesteader. I'm not a prepper. I'm a settler. Basically, I came out here to raw bushland, built a house, and worked on it from there. The whole terminology now, preppers. Somebody living in an apartment that stores containers of food in their cupboards. Yay. Or homesteaders, where they go into an existing system and just hell, I've seen suburban homesteaders.
It's very trendy.
Yeah.
It's all over.
And it
That's
really
what-
shouldn't be, because our family, if you dated all the way back to the beginning of time, people have been doing this because they knew something could happen.
Yep.
At the blink of an eye, all hell could break loose, and you can't get out. You can't get to the fields. You couldn't get to the market. you better have something set aside. And you know, we lost track of that because supermarkets are so convenient.
You mentioned it before. Victory gardens. Everybody should have victory gardens.
I agree.
Yeah, it's you know, it's nothing new. They just gave it a new name or several new names, Prepper and Homesteader. Okay, that's fine. I had no problem what they want to call themselves, but it's not new. And you know, the term "there's nothing new under the sun" holds true in everything. In everything. But we find new ways to do things because humans we're born with ingenuity as part of our survival.
Yep.
We learn a new way to do something to make it work for our benefit. And yeah, it's new because you thought of it and it worked for your situation at the moment. So I don't know, but I'm a survivor. If I had to have a label for something, I'm a survivor.
Yep. You do what it. Oh no, you're a conspiracy theorist. Well, what happens if it becomes a conspiracy fact?
Yeah.
I'm just in case. But I keep hearing it. Well, I've got all this food storied up. People call me a conspiracy theorist. Well, hey, if nothing happens, great. I've got. I don't have to go to the supermarket for the next 6 months.
Yeah.
Look at all the money you would save.
It's smart.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, I hate going to the supermarket, but then I'm a man. I don't like going shopping.
I do a once a month big whatever I have to get there. And then if we have to go there on the weekend for a gallon of milk or produce that doesn't grow here in my state, then we'll do that. But I don't want to go there any more than I have to.
I don't like crowds.
It's bright, it's loud, it smells, it's people, it's
there you
all
go.
of it, you know.
Yep.
I can't stand it.
Oh yeah, it's the crazy.
Hey, when that Dollar General Market went in, I was like, I should have got on my knees and praised God for it because I don't have to go 14 miles. Well, I have a friend that drives me, but still, I don't have to go 14 miles and deal with people. I like people, but I don't like a crowd of people.
I had never heard of that until you brought it up that night. I've never seen one before. Just
Really?
a regular one, but not a market. So.
Well, the thing of it is, you go about a mile up the road, or less than a mile up the road, and there's a regular Dollar General.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But it's like
the problem is, I like people. Don't get me wrong, I like most people.
Mm-hmm.
But when you're in a crowded situation, there's always one crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the one you got to watch out for. Because you can guarantee they're going to stir everybody else up. All the negative emotions come up. Everybody gets angry, all because of one person setting it off. That's why.
So you have that there. You have that there, just like we have it here. I mean,
it's everywhere, man. It's all Western society.
I guess so. I mean, and I
Crazy people or Dollar Generals?
No, crazy people.
Okay, crazy people. Got it.
Yeah, I mean, and I get into a few live streams, both in the chat or on a panel from over in the UK, and it's eye opening when you realize that they're going through the same thing we are. Only
you're going to UK chats.
Yeah, and
you're still remaining sane.
Well, that's questionable. I never claimed to be, all there, but that's neither here nor there. But
man.
But it blows me away, Peter, that they have the same problems as America.
They're worse.
But yes, it is. And what makes it different is how those problems are handled over there because their laws are so much different than what they are here in America. I can't speak for Australia. I don't know. I can't speak for Tasmania or New Zealand or anywhere. I could probably give you an idea like Austria. Now, if you ever watch Survival Lily, she'll tell you how bad things are getting over there.
I've got a friend of mine. I had a friend, a backpacker here. He stayed here 6 months, and we've been friends ever since. He's in Steyr, down in the southern part of Austria, just down the road from where Arnie was born. And so I get regular reports of Austria.
So everything that was considered conspiracy theory here in America is coming true in Austria. The currency changing, digital currency. Now, this is a problem in Asia. I won't say what country, but because here in America we're like heavily regulated, we talk about, but we'll just say in Asia, the whole, what is it? You're rated on how you behave in public.
Social
credit
score?
Yes, social credit score. Austria is slowly implementing that. If we had to get into it in a biblical sense, I might need more coffee or beer. I don't know. But anyway,
getting into one of my terps, theological.
The beast, the whole beast system is being implemented over there. And it's like, I don't know why Survival Lily hasn't left. I mean, only because I think it keeps her viewers intrigued. It keeps them hanging on because she's got a big following. I mean, she did Naked and Afraid or whatever that show was. I didn't watch it.
She got a start, I think.
Huh?
Well, that's where she got a big start. That's gave her a big kick.
Well, she was already big. That's the thing. She already had a big following here on YouTube.
Yeah,
but
Naked and Afraid. I remember.
She got nominated as one of the contestants, but I like the fact that she doesn't harp on that. She mentioned it after it was over when they gave her the time, because you have to wait so many months before you can talk about it. But I don't know why she's still there. I really don't.
I've watched every episode of Naked and Afraid just so I can pick on the stupid things that they do. What are you doing that? Why did you do this? What's wrong with Cobb? Hello? Why you?
Yeah. Well, that's why it's so popular.
Yeah. So I've lived the life.
Yell at your TV and say, why are you? What? No, there's a better way. Yeah, it's. They say it's not scripted, but every bit of it is.
Oh, it is. Oh God, it is scripted. It is.
But everything that we call it a conspiracy here in America is happening over there in Austria. So if we had to say anybody was a test bed, it would be that country in Asia and Austria at this point.
Yeah. The best survival show, I would say, is Alone.
I agree. Alone.
Hey,
hello.
Hey,
You're awake.
Yes, I was putting the baby down. Hey,
are you going to plant seeds?
I'm going to plant my goji berry.
Goji berry.
It's needing it badly. It's very, very root bound. So, yes.
Oh,
I was just trying to find something to line the pot with. So I had to cut open one of those organza bags so that the holes are so big. I didn't want the dirt to just come out as I took it out of the house.
Everywhere.
But yeah, I'll be potting that up. I don't know if I'll do it right now, but I need to do it before I go to bed.
We've got them
What's going on in Florida?
You've got them too, yeah. And I probably have a lot of similar plants. We both.
No, we got them growing wild on the side of the road.
That's awesome. Yeah, we don't have that.
That's
I didn't know that. suddenly there was a big thing. Oh, they're anti-cancer and they're all this.
Sure. Mhm.
And the next thing you know, I'm seeing these cars parked on the side of the road.
Right.
I'm thinking, what are they doing? Oh, goji berries. Oh, I must grow them one day.
They're
Yeah.
hot right now. Yeah.
Certainly cheaper than buying them.
Well, there's a juice that an essential oil brand made from them that was wildly popular and delicious, but I now know after tasting one the hell that it was just goji berry, because the goji berry taste surprised me. I didn't it was not very sweet. It was more like a pepper, like a raw red pepper to me. It might have been because it was its first one, but this is the red goji berry, and I think there's a white one too, right? Do you guys have the white one down there or no?
No, these are the orangey red.
Yeah, that's what I
orange.
have. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because it's Chinese. That's probably why. It's a Chinese plant, right? That they're calling it invasive.
Yeah.
It's an Asian plant.
Oh.
Yeah.
They call them invasive
I-
because they don't want to do research on them and
Mm,
find out that they're not.
mm.
The stupid thing is, I can get seeds from China, but I can't get seeds from the US.
That is stupid because who knows what you're
Yeah.
getting from China.
Exactly. I can't,
Honestly,
I can't
you
even
might
get
blue watermelons.
like the Philippines right next door, and I can't get seeds from the Philippines.
Oh wow. I don't know what is
Yeah.
going on with the chat. That's so
I wanted to
crazy.
grow pomelos.
Ooh, nice.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can't do it.
and they're near impossible to get hold of here.
Uh-huh.
So I got a friend over there in the Philippines, and she said, "I'll just send you the seeds."
Right.
Nope. No. Customs went, "No, you've got to pay us lots of money because we're going to destroy them." Well, destroy them. I'm not
Wow.
paying you to destroy them, you bastards.
Right. That's horrible.
They want to destroy them, and they want to charge me for the privilege. Huh?
That's awful.
I love bureaucrats.
Yeah.
Oh, that I'm glad you said that.
So weird.
That was another thing. They were, and which they've tried to do this here in America. Copywriting, basically copywriting or patent on
Mhm.
seeds,
Mhm.
and they're already doing that in Austria. They're saying no, you can't plant that because this company owns it now.
Only GMO.
I don't
Just-
know what. I'm having
You've got to
trouble.
be able to copyright
finding it.
genetics. You can
Oh,
only
it-
own something that you make.
So they're taking it apart and they're starting to own the constituents of everything. And then they will
Yep.
say, we own that
Mhm.
thing because it has the constituent that we own in it. Yeah.
Yep.
It's very scary future that we're headed into.
I believe Monsanto did the same thing. Corn fell over into the neighbor's property and he
Ooh,
got
there's
sued.
Hey, Randall.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Randall. Welcome. in.
My God, look at all these people.
Hey,
That's
it's a party.
awesome. I saw that, Shawnee, that you planted your blueberries. I have to take one of them back
I'm
because
really
the
scared
plant.
to die.
Lord
Yeah.
have mercy. There's Shawnee. Lord.
Yes, that's right. There's Shawnee on my panel. My
Here.
goodness, better relish the moment.
I figured it out.
I forgot to
Well,
get
guess
you
what?
anything, Shawnee. I told you I'd get you something if you'd come
Yeah.
on the panel, and it didn't
Mhm.
slip my mind.
I forgive you.
Oh,
Hmm. Oh, well.
It's okay.
Put in your request for whatever present he's gonna buy you. Get in there quick.
Nope.
Send it in a snail mail.
I don't
And
trust the
I'll
mail.
get it
yeah, I don't either.
snail mail.
My job has to do with the mail, and I don't trust it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, did you
sorry.
see this? This is the thing I was
Yeah.
talking about. The
Compost biochar
uh-huh. I got it right
in a
from
bag.
in a bag from Walmart for people who do have like
Can you like
small
show me
yards.
some in your hand?
Uh,
What does it look like? Is
what
it
does
really?
it's charcoal, so I'm probably not going to stick
It
it.
says
in there.
with
Okay,
what?
okay, okay.
Or you could tip the bag towards the camera without actually taking
Hold
it
on,
out.
hold on. Let me cut the top. It is open, but it's just like
I want
big
to
old-
see it.
No, she's gonna cut the top off.
And then when you
Yep.
get done, put it up so M doesn't get a hold of it.
Yeah, well, I'm going to mix it into my soil because I'm going to plant up some pots. It's pretty dark and rich. It's
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
black.
Oh, it
Nice.
looks really
Yeah.
fine.
Yep,
Oh,
very
no.
fine. Very fine.
That's carbon. No, no. I hope you're paying a big tax on the carbon.
No, I need bigger chunks, and I have that out back, but this is for a smaller plant, so I'm fine. It's a compost and charcoal mixture.
I was
They
able to
still-
find big bags of worm castings locally, so that made me happy.
I have those too.
Walmart
I
still
got
has
rid
them
of the
stuff
worm
out
farm.
now?
Yeah, well, Walmart had that, the charcoal, and then Walmart also had the natural charcoal. But
I can't believe you still got stuff out like that right now.
no,
It should be on sale.
it is. It don't. They don't put it on sale.
It's-
They just
they
clear
don't.
it out and put in Christmas. It's
Yeah.
Walmart. But they did put up the wrong signs all year. The Pro Mix, they had it listed for $17, and it's 13. And nope, they didn't have the right sign up all year. So here I was thinking it was
Oh,
going to be
that's
about
typical
20
for
bucks.
Walmart.
And I know I was walking by it, and I could have been buying it throughout
That's
the year.
Yeah. That's
So I could have been saving it up because I like the Pro Mix.
mm-mm.
I'd
But-
like to start working with ProMix to see how it performs.
Yeah.
Because I've never used it before, and I don't know if they have it. I go to a seed house, so I wonder if they have it there.
Well, they have the big Pro Mix that I wanted to get, and actually, Diva has the Pro Mix that I really want with the mycorrhiza in it, and they use that for potting up the jaboticabas. The Flying Fox Farms uses it, and he's the nursery with all the rare fruits up in Central Florida, and he uses that, and then he'll use it's like an organic, all-purpose kind of fertilizer that he mixes in. And it
Chibota
seems-
Cabra, that is the distant cousin of the Chupacabra.
No,
I know they don't say that.
Jaboticaba or Jaboticaba. It's Jaboticaba. Jaboticaba. No R in there.
I liked mine better.
It's the Brazilian grape tree. It has the grapes that grow right
Ha
on
ha,
the
Barry.
tree. So funny,
Ha-ha.
Barry.
That's very. I'm surprised you come up with it. But
Yeah.
Hey.
He
Oh my
came up with it the first time I said the word, and I was like, he totally threw my brain. I'm like, okay,
I'm
wait,
surprised his brain works that fast. That's what I'm more.
ouch, ow.
I
Wow.
didn't say it didn't work. I said it. I'm surprised it works.
Can you hear him? What's he
That is-
saying?
Oh,
I'm not saying. Oh, you don't want to know what I was saying. Oh, that's
my
rude.
gosh.
That is so rude.
But yeah, so yeah,
That's
I thought that
enough.
was kind of cool that they had it.
What do you have Shawnee muted then?
what?
I don't.
What has she done?
She
She
didn't,
didn't do
she's not
anything. I don't
muted.
have her muted.
He's
Made you look. Made you look.
I'm trying to be mean.
Instigate.
Start
You're
instigating
instigating.
stuff.
I'm an instigator. You can't. I
What?
can't even
You?
spell it.
Not Randall.
Have some.
Very spell it for me.
Throw that bum out.
Spell me what I spell it. Oh well.
Passamaquoddy, we're getting the same thing here, except they're not reporting it in the news. They're shipping them over by boat
Lovely.
from South Africa, coming through the southern part of Australia.
Oh my
In
gosh.
the last
you're good.
12 months, we've had over 1 million people. Australia's only 20. Well, Australian population was 23.5 million,
Mm.
Yeah.
and now it's over 25.
It
Oh,
won't take
wow.
long to.
That's scary.
It
So
won't take
we're
long
getting
to
it as
start with.
well.
Yeah,
It's everywhere.
it is everywhere.
Hmm.
It's sad too. You know, I believe everybody should have a right to go where they want, but do it in the right way.
Do it legally. Yep. Just like
No,
everybody
mine-
else did.
That is the age group.
Yeah, that's scary.
There's
Especially
an
if
old
it's
saying: men escaping war take their families. Men going to war go on their own.
that's right.
Mhm.
Yep. Very
That's
scary.
my worry.
Yeah. Very scary. Especially if you guys are getting the ones that are coming from Africa. Because they've been trained since they were children.
Well, they're coming through Africa. Where they're initially coming from, I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Got it. Got it.
Well, we're not sure either. The ones that are coming across our border.
Do
Oh yeah,
do
we have a mix. We have a mixture. All
Do
Oh,
they
yeah,
all
you
have the same name?
Yeah.
Do they all have the
They
same?
pull a
name?
name out of a hat. This is going to be your name when you are here, senor.
Oh my gosh. What was
Really?
somebody was I don't know, it was a comedian was doing something like that. And but the lady was Chinese and the man was Chinese. It's a couple who does these skits and they're going through like he can't read Chinese. He's like third generation, whatever, in the country. And she's like, "Oh, you cannot read my name? Okay, well, you can call me Barbara." Like she just makes up a name. And he's like, no, we already have a Barbara. We have like 3. Okay, well, I'll be, and she's just making up American names. I'll be Trish. No. We have like 4 of them already in the office. You just can't be, that's not how it works. And she goes, okay, well, and then she names one other name. He goes, oh, that's my mom's name. Oh, and he goes, no, you can't have that name either. Oh, so I be mommy. And he's like, no, you can't do that. And she goes, okay, then I be that name. You read it. And he looks down at her Chinese name and he just looks at her. He goes, okay, mommy. So when can you start? I died. I thought it was the funniest little skit.
The funny
They
part
did
about that
the same
is,
They
Probably
did the same thing back to Germany back in the day.
Right.
You had all these imports getting out of Russia.
Yeah.
What's your name? My name is Joseph. What is your last name? I do not have last name.
Right.
Oh. What do you do for a trade? I work with gold. You are Joseph Goldschmidt.
Love it.
yeah, basically that's about what it was.
Well,
That
they
was
said-
actually told me by my grandparents who went through it all back then.
Well, they did that from the very beginning because my Irish and Scottish ancestors were named after what they did for a living.
Yeah, but that's a local. That's a local thing.
Yeah.
In
Okay.
Germany back then, the true Germans were named after where they came from.
Yeah. We were Myers and Scheidel were our names.
Yeah.
So.
Carol,
not sure. Yes, sir.
your little buddy over here has been so good today.
Oh, hey, Dark Paw. Hi, baby boy.
Mhm.
Hey, baby boy. You being a good boy?
Whoop.
Being a tired boy, huh?
That's all he's done all day.
You sleepy boy. Hey, you handsome. You feeling okay? Oh, winky blinky eyes. Oh,
I think Barry probably gave him a dose of sleeping pills or something. Probably put him
Got it.
out.
Yeah, it was catnip laced with like
chamomile and catnip
chamomile and catnip. Yeah.
got into your herbs.
Barry the herbs.
There's herbs. What kind of
Yeah,
herbs you
just
growing,
herbs.
Barry?
You know how it goes.
Herbs.
Are those herbs legal in Kentucky? I was
They should be.
but I mean, I know, but
No, they aren't.
they're not.
Well,
Okay.
no, wait a
To
minute.
grow, like, can you grow certain
You could
amount of
grow
plant?
hemp here,
No,
No.
can't.
Okay. Okay.
no, you
and
can't.
every time.
If you got more than 5, you'll go to jail.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
And the hemp farmers, if they get a plant that has too much THC in it, they have to destroy it right there on the spot when they find it.
I'm sure
Oh,
they
let me
destroy
hang
it
it dry it first.
and then grind it. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I'm sure they destroy it. They dry it. They grind it. It's
I think they
destroyed.
sit there and watch them. They watch them. They stand around the bonfire watch.
Well, that's how they want them to destroy it, is burn it. And
Which is
I
kind of
remember when I lived, what is it about 10 miles from here, Kings Mountain?
Mm-hmm.
They had a bust and the National Guard was in on it, and they just piled it up right there in the guy's field and set it on fire. Guess where the smoke went?
Mm.
Right straight towards Barry's house.
Right right to my house, because I could look right through my backyard and see it.
It was on
See
the front.
plane, the helicopters, and
Everybody, I know. I was like, was everybody
Yeah,
outside?
it was. You could not get away from it.
That's
He was
funny.
out there. He was out there breathing it in, going.
I was wondering.
Oh yeah.
I
It's,
it just-
it's heavily regulated here, and the farms have to go through a lot of hoops to be able to grow it.
well, the people who run the place, though, there's one right up the road. That's not been open for a while, has it, Randall? one on 127.
Yeah, it's a couple, 2-3 years maybe.
If you work there, you have to have a license through the
Yes.
state of Kentucky.
That's how it is here. You have to be
Yeah.
licensed and everything, and you have
I
to
know
be able to know how. This is what gets me. You have to know how to grow it for a certain amount of years, and it's like, okay, if it's been federally illegal, how do you cop to that you've been growing it for a few years?
Fill out your resume.
Yeah, like
Give us a resume here.
so. Are we getting people that are
I'm
coming?
about 20 years now. I oh really?
Right? I guess we're
I'll
getting
give you a hint on how to make sure that they don't come near you. Don't register anything. Don't register your
Well,
animals. Register your property. Don't register your house. Don't register yourself as a farm.
Oh yeah, no.
Now, I'm 250 acres. They don't come near me.
Yeah. No, don't register anything when it comes to that.
I wouldn't
Yep.
tell anyone you had a garden.
Right. I'm not. No, they said that wanting people to sign up for something. I'm like, no,
Oh, don't fall for
I'm
that.
not registering anything. Like,
No,
why?
Right.
Not, mm-mm.
because
As
they
soon
know
as you
exactly.
register,
That was like,
legal terminology is you register, you're handing ownership over to them.
Yeah.
You just look after it. And you're responsible for everything.
And you're giving them permission to whatever.
Yep.
they want to do.
yeah.
It's a written contract, actually, is what it is.
It looks like Kentucky has a rule change in January coming about medical cannabis.
Yeah, medical.
Yeah, to get the license to grow for the medical people, there's
Yeah.
different tiers.
Right.
It's really expensive.
Yep.
Anywhere from $3,000 to $20,000 just to have the license.
They're going to take
Yeah.
the cut all the way through.
Yeah,
They will. That's what they have to figure out is how they're going to regulate it.
the money and
Yeah, and the money. And each state has to figure it out. And then it's going to become federally legal. Once all the states figure it out and get what's right for them, the laws will change federally.
You know,
You know why they got rid of the mafia? The government doesn't like competition.
Right. Yeah, we are.
Well, you're right on that on the prohibition side of it. You are right about that.
Don't know if they got rid of them. I think they work along with them now
now
through
Randall, now we know why there's another liquor store going in town here,
of course.
Mhm.
because they could regulate that, and they would rather push alcohol on us than something else.
Right. Right.
But because he was telling me that there was talks about another liquor store going in, and would you count 6 already between here and Danville, Kentucky? I mean, it's,
6 counting that one between here and Danville, Kentucky.
No,
Wait till
it-
you focus
Just
on paying
on-
what we pay.
what was
Just
that?
on 127, Highway 127. Just on that.
well, I think the mafia changed their business plan, don't you?
Yeah.
Instead of axing people all the time, they went to more of like white collar crime or tax evasion or financial fraud.
Yeah.
Like they're still
That's
out
how
there.
that's how they got caught. They're
Utilities.
still, they're totally still out there. They get them on tax evasion is how they've
They
caught.
just
That's how,
don't kill people all the time.
yeah, that's how Giuliani caught the mobsters in New York. Was tax evasion.
And also social media.
Mm.
Oh no, they still kill people. We've had
I
people
have to add that in.
down here.
Wait till you buggers start getting taxed like we get taxed.
Oh no, thank you.
Tobacco, 300%.
Florida has drive-through liquid stores.
Yes, we do.
Are you
Liquid?
growing your own, Peter?
I grow my own just about everything.
Tobacco?
The only
Okay.
things I can't grow is coffee. I'm in the wrong area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, coffee's hard.
Sugar. I need a better rainfall for sugar cane.
Yep.
I'm not set up for dairy yet, so I have to actually buy dairy products.
Are you going to go like a cow, or are you going to do sheep or goats for dairy? Which did you decide?
Oh, I did the goats. No, never. No. I like goat meat. Don't get me wrong. Goat meat's great,
Yeah,
but they are a nightmare.
to try and keep. You mean?
You cannot keep them fenced in.
Right. Yeah.
I kept the herd down to about 30,
Mhm.
and yeah, no, you can't keep them fenced in. I watched one of the females put her paw on the bottom barbed wire rung,
Mhm.
lift up the next one to let all the rest of the goats go through.
Wow.
Yeah, goats
Yeah.
are pain.
Yeah. I forget who tells that story, that they tell it like they watched the goat do what it was, how it was getting out. They put it in and then watched. I think it was J3GS. And he just sat there. He put him back in the pen and then just sat there and waited. So where the goats couldn't see him. And he saw the same thing, like how ingenious they were at getting out. They saw it and then he fixed it, but he's like, yeah, they're a bugger.
You
But
have
he's
to have a 20-foot high fence of
Yeah.
chain link in order
Well,
to
you've got to do, yeah, you got to do a 6-foot chain link fence. It's the only way you're going to do
Yeah.
it.
and
And
something.
then you've got
What
to
about-
keep feeding them.
What
Yeah.
about electric wired fences
No.
down there?
Their horns don't pass electricity, so they use their horns to lift it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'll be
No.
darned.
they'll ground electric fences
They
won't
ground
work.
it out. Buggers.
I know too many people that raise them. They said, no,
Mhm.
That doesn't work. Wow. Well, that's
Oh.
good to know. I'm glad I asked. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I did the animal thing for a while. I ended up just going, no, chickens, that's it.
Yeah, that's all I would
I'm
like, but
impressed.
I'm in the city. I can't even
how
have.
how is Shawnee writing and she's up there at the same time?
Because she's
Yeah.
smart like that.
Her brain still works.
Yeah,
She's young, Randall.
I'm not used to that. I'm
I
not
know.
used to that, Shawnee. I'm not used to it.
So she
Right.
said she heard Louisiana had drive-through liquor places as well. Years ago, back in the 80s and 90s, when I lived in Southern Ohio,
Mhm.
I lived in a little town called Harrison, and right next to us was a place called Bax. And so, like the front of the store, you could walk in, just like a regular little mom and pop store. They didn't sell gas because at some
Mhm.
point they quit selling gas. So you just went in there and got your cigarettes, your pop, your candy, your chips, or whatever. And then around the back was a drive-through liquor store. So long before that idea ever come around, back in the 80s and 90s, they already had one. And when I left Ohio, they had like remodeled and upgrading everything. So it's like on this little corner of the road. It's like an intersection there. It's like a three-way intersection. So it's like, really sort of a bad place because of traffic. But they finally fixed it. And it was convenient for us because, you just walk 1,200 feet and there's, get your chips, your beer, whatever you want. You didn't have to go to the grocery store anywhere.
Is
But
this,
you
this,
just made me think of that.
this drive-through liquor store, is that a new thing for the US?
I don't live in a state that has it. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
know.
everywhere. It's an Australian thing. Every hotel has a drive-through section.
Hmm.
I didn't realize it was it wasn't a US thing. But then you can buy liquor from your Walmart or wherever, your supermarkets.
Yeah, our Walmart has a liquor store right next to it. It's built
Yeah.
on
I
the.
can't
Or-
do that here. We have to go to
Yeah.
a separate store. Do you
Well,
make
yeah,
your own
you-
liquor, Peter?
Not yet. I bought the kit a couple of years ago, and I thought, I'll make a nice mulberry wine.
Yeah.
I got mulberry trees coming out the wazoo.
Okay.
And then, of course, last year we had the drought, so not a huge production of mulberries.
Oh.
So probably this year, I got some big fat ones coming on the trees.
The
Boy.
mulberry wine really dyes your tongue when you drink it.
Oh yeah,
It's also
Right.
good to mix with elderberry. They're good together to make wine from.
yeah. Elderberry. I've got one nursing. Elderberry needs a lot more water than I have here.
Oh, okay.
That's why Bob said earlier. I do the swales, I do the dams.
Yep.
It's water holding.
hmm
Right. The first couple of years that I was here, grass wouldn't even grow. It was just some really crappy trees. With the work that I've done, I've actually sequestered a lot of the water in the soil. Now I'm complaining I have to mow a couple of acres around the homestead.
Hmm. Oh, I missed you talking about the swales and stuff. Darn it! I had to go see if I needed to get a little. I have my old orchid posts. I might. I wasn't sure if I needed to tie it, but it looks like it's now not. I think I pressed it down enough.
I thought you might have went to the liquor store since everybody was talking about it.
Oh,
He was gone.
Thought about it.
Remind me.
I got in trouble for that when I was younger. That was me and two girlfriends. And we were, of all things, we met at youth group at church. And
I'll be
they're like, oh, yeah, let's go get some beer. And I'm like,
Oh.
okay. I'm the driver. In my dad's orange, it looked like a Vega. It was the Safari, the Pontiac Safari. I'm like, oh, okay. So we drive in there. I'm only 1 year older than them. And the guy comes to the window at the liquor store. And I'm like, well, hello, sir. And I was like, oh my gosh. And he's like, get out of here. He's like, just get out of here. And my friends are like, really? Hello, sir? And I'm like, I don't know what happened. It just slipped out.
Yeah.
Just kept on driving. So embarrassing.
That's the thing of being a teenager, trying to
That's
think
right.
yourself off as an adult. And
Right.
when you become an adult, you wish you could go back as a teenager.
Amen. It's so true.
No, I don't want to go back as a teenager. What? No.
No, my 20s, maybe, not a teenager. My 20s.
Well, not a teenager, yeah, but
My 20s.
health wise, yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, we have all that. Well, not the liquor is still in a liquor store. But the wine and beer and all that, and the drinks that are made with wine and beer, you can buy right in the grocery store. PA just started actually,
Well, they might as
Selling
well
it.
have beer.
selling it. You can.
We might as well have drive-through liquor stores here. They got well.
Oh no, we went so far as to say it might as well just have the red light district down here, because
Yeah, on the corner, right
liquor
across from the
store,
liquor store, have a red light, little
Oh.
zone there. You know what I'm saying? A little zone.
little brothel here or there,
You know,
Is that what
gambling house.
Is that because that's what's going on there, or like just for
It will be.
tourism?
just have it. They got everything else. And you got six churches within a rock throwing distance of the liquor store, and they won't say a word about it. Won't even kick up a fuss or nothing.
Yeah. Oh,
And I blame me.
It's
You know
hypocritical.
why?
mm,
Because me and Randall was talking about this on the radio one day, and I said it'd be nice if we just had a little store where we could go. We wouldn't have to go 14 miles to Danville to get our groceries if we just needed a few things for dinner. And that's what set it off. Now we have a Dollar General Market. We got a new liquor store
Wow.
going in. I mean,
that's so weird.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut because now
Wow.
we talked about brothels and gambling houses.
Oh yeah, you better be careful what you wish for, as they say. Exactly.
That's not in our county though. So, hey,
Yeah.
Vanessa.
If it happens, then we'll blame Barry for it.
Right.
Caused it all.
That's why I admitted it right here.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at the UF, the University of Florida again.
How
Vanessa
you doing,
Kitty.
Vanessa?
Vanessa Kitty.
Hey, Vanessa Kitty, welcome in. Good to see you.
Young man, what is wrong with you?
Oh,
And hey, Tian.
I got two editions today, Barry.
What?
You did what?
Two editions.
2 additions.
Cats.
Do they
Oh.
breed?
Really?
What is
They're out on
that?
the front porch. They're little kittens.
Oh, I want a kitten.
Everybody, all the rest of them don't have no problem with it except one. One of the other cats.
I think it's so crazy that in the month of September we can plant both summer and winter squash. Is that like a thing? Like to
Yeah,
squash
kitty.
in the same month like other places?
I have to do that
It's-
here.
Okay, it is a thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Wonder.
Because the winter squash needs more time, and I don't have a lot of time, so we plant them at the same time.
Oh, okay. We have we don't have that much time with the heat. Like,
Right. You also have a window. Yeah.
Yeah, we have a certain window for stuff that'll get blight easily.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not going to be planting turnips, so that's off the list.
Yeah,
I
they're
gotta,
gross.
I gotta look at I know they smell like farts.
I don't have. I was aiming to find some.
The whole
don't
field
blame
across the
you.
road is turnips right now, and it's not going to smell good in the spring
No, it's
Oh no.
because it's their cover crop that they
they're
use.
gonna turn it under
And
and
then they're going to
crush
dig
it.
it all and make it all fumigated, and yeah,
Ew.
Well, at least they ain't spreading cow manure on it. Or
they did
something.
geese. They did geese manure, and then we had a fly
Ugh.
infestation last month.
Hubbard's.
What I was gonna raise
Oh.
up, I said no. The guy up the road, he gives it away. So
Did you name them?
Huh?
Did you name your kitties?
not yet.
Okay.
They're black. One side is black and one's black with white paws.
Okay.
They're both males. One cat is the only one has a problem with it, and that's Rusty. Barry knows who that is. She just don't like it. She,
Hmm.
I mean, she may grow out of it in a couple of days or so, but she just, I don't know. She got an attitude towards it. I think she's pregnant.
Oh,
I think,
yeah,
I think-
that'll bring on the attitude towards men.
because my other female that was, she done the same thing with strange kittens that come here and
Oh,
yeah,
towards the babies. Oh,
yeah, because they're not hers, and she knows
Right.
it, and she's not going to. But the other two, I mean, they have no problem with it. With them, I'll let them out there on the porch where it's fenced in, where they can't get out, and I'll leave them there tonight and get them
yeah.
out in the yard tomorrow.
Well, your nephew is acting up.
My what?
Oh,
I told
wow.
Carol her nephew's acting up.
Uh-oh. Cut it out. Don't be naughty. Be nice to Paint. Be a good boy.
Oh, Paint's in another room asleep.
Who's he being naughty to then? Just you? He
No,
did.
he's just wandering through the house meowing.
There must be a mouse again. That's what he did last time when there was a mouse.
I don't want to see any more mice in the next week. We've had so many mice at my dad's.
Let me go see if I can get one. Hold on.
We need a break.
Oh, he's going to get the kitten. I thought he at first was going to get a mouse because we were talking about mice. He's like, let me go see
I'm
if I
going
can
to get a
get one.
mouse. I'll be right back.
Please no.
Let me just go grab a mouse.
God.
Hey, as the price of food goes up, you'll be looking at the mice going, ooh, free snack.
Mm, true. Possibly true.
Well, could you feed the mice to a coyote and then eat the coyote?
Mm,
Better idea.
Let's try
yeah.
that.
Yeah. Feed it to something larger. True. That's true.
I have the perfect cat. I see him at night out in the gardens. I don't have to feed him. I don't have to do anything. He's just out there and he wanders around, kills off the mice. Perfect
Wonderful. Yeah, that is a perfect cat.
You hear that?
cat.
He's like, no, I leave that for Paint, Dad. Don't do that.
What's wrong with you tonight?
Chipmunks.
Freaking city cats. I had this great cat. He thought he was a dog. I couldn't walk anywhere without him following me. Hell, I even tried to go to work one morning and he somehow snuck in the car and he wanted to come to work with me. But 10:30 at night, I'm sitting there, I'm watching the television,
Mm-hmm.
and I look over, the cat's watching the television, and within a foot away from him, there's a mouse watching the television right next to him.
Oh, shut up. So funny.
I looked at the cat. I said, "Cat, oh Baron, mouse." He just looked at me and went, "What?" Didn't even look at the mouse. I'm sitting there going, "Okay, I got to get some traps."
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Bob's
Welcome
back.
back, Bob.
You ate already?
I have to go.
Hey,
I'll
Bob.
be right back. I'll
You
be
didn't
right
give
back.
her dessert, did you?
I got a mouse in my pants.
You got a mouse in your
I'll
pants.
tell you what, I manned up and I said, "Woman, you listen to me now."
Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
And she
What
said
did
yes
she
and picked up the sticks and said yes.
No, we had some spaghetti and yeah. She said, "I'm really
Spaghetti?
not hungry." Yeah, well, she said, "I'm really not that hungry, but I want to make sure you've got food for later tonight and tomorrow, so I won't hear you complaining."
I thought I lost it. I thought they
Oh,
got
it's really bad.
Oh,
Bring me that kitty. Oh,
yeah.
Man,
That's
Is that
one
a
of
new
them.
one, Randall?
Listen to
That's
New.
a new
Yes,
one?
it's a new one.
Is that your dog
Wow.
crying?
Something.
Someone's crying.
No, that's not a dog.
Oh, okay. No, I know you're showing us a kitty, but do you have a dog? Somebody's
No, I
crying.
don't.
Oh, who's
I think
that?
I think it's Peter's kettle.
Oh, it's
Oh, is he
Peter's
making?
kettle
Okay.
making tea.
Yeah.
I thought I lost him.
The Australians kind
I
of
lost
hung on to a few things like the kettle, boiling
British.
water. Yeah, from the British.
Hey,
stuff, but they
If
still
I
hung
could
on
find
to
a
it.
real one,
fresh
I'd be
water.
right there with him.
Yeah.
Hmm?
A real what?
Real
Mel.
kettle.
No.
Real male? What? Say that again, Barry. If you could find a real what?
A
Kettle?
real kettle.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Sorry. You did say I heard metal, and I'm like a
So
metal
did I.
kettle. A kettle? Are we talking about? What are we talking
I
about?
think Barry,
Now,
I
too.
think Barry is getting into his herbs again.
Maybe. I did see a metal kettle today, but it looked like it was aluminum, and I'm not doing anything with aluminum.
Steel.
Yeah, steel,
yeah, mine's
Old
stainless.
school with a lot.
Mhm.
stainless steel.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, he turns his camera off now, so we can't see him getting his stash.
I got my mom a beautiful kettle, and then my nephew ruined it up at the house, so I didn't get to bring it back with me. It's like jerk.
How you
I
doing,
don't
Bob?
use the dryer anymore. I find a dryer is just, one, it's too much power consumption, and two, it's just as easy to hang it out. I don't use microwaves.
Oh gosh, did you see? Have you
I don't
ever seen
either.
the short? I sent it to our messenger group.
I do very rarely.
If you
Very-
look at the microwave, the symbol
Nasty.
that the glass actually sits on is the symbol for nuclear, for
Radiation.
the hazard. It's the same symbol.
I never know
And
Right.
they put it
You're
right in the center to
Mhm.
let you know. Like, oh,
I don't
you're
want any more kids. Just turn that sucker on. Go ahead.
it's right at my brain level. So
While
I'm
you're at it,
thinking,
put your genitals right up next to it.
Right on there. Yeah.
yeah,
Make
I
sure
need
it's
to
on the high
start- I
power.
Yeah.
use it sometimes.
What I'll do next time is I'll drop trowel, stand on a chair, and then I'll turn the
Oh,
microwave on.
Make sure you never see that, Bob.
I thought you were gonna add a fork into that equation for a second.
Bob,
Oh, no.
Bob,
Yeah.
Bob,
guys
that picture
got it.
will never leave my mind the rest of the night.
Oh my goodness.
I raised 4 kids. I don't want any more. That's a good
Yeah.
way.
Well, I don't either, but I'm not going to nick myself.
Yeah, I
Well,
need
my
to get
biggest
one.
I'm
problem
not
with
going to kill
microwaves,
myself. I'm going to stand in front of the
Destroys
microwave, get cancer.
microwaves destroy the nutrient factor in the food. I just don't, and it
It
just
does.
doesn't taste right.
I
It does.
agree.
Yeah,
It
I've
does.
got wood burning, I've got gas, and I've got electric. So I've got all 3 systems. Microwave, forget it.
Don't need it.
Yep.
It's just
Yeah.
certain things that I've gotten rid of since I moved out and went all natural.
Yes.
Do you ever watch the Weedy Garden that's down your way? He's from Australia. He's basically somehow he ended up near Jeff Lawton. Does that sound familiar?
I know Jeff.
Okay.
He's say Tuna Farm. He's down northern New South Wales.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's,
I actually personally know Jeff.
oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I did my permaculture. The last course that Bill Molson actually co-held with Jeff.
Okay. Yeah, as soon as you said swales, I was like, you're permaculture. Oh, that's
Mhm.
amazing.
Tennessee said he had gas.
Yeah.
Peter's got one big hole.
Well, because he's
Yeah.
doing like when you said this is Peter who does. Oh gosh, this is Peter who throws out the seeds and basically sees what
That's the guy.
survives. Okay.
Yeah, that's the guy.
So that's a weedy garden method. It's if it'll grow like a weed, that's the plant genetics that I want.
Mhm.
Like if it can grow like a
call it-
weed.
I call it chaos gardening.
I like chaos gardening too. That's a
Mhm.
cool name.
Well, if they'd seen mine this year, they called mine the Weedy Garden.
Yeah, I got a weedy garden right now with the rain and everything.
My rototiller broke down on me, and so I had to do the best I could with it this year.
Well, you don't have to rototill all the time. The soil doesn't need that all the time.
So I took a weed eater and went right down through each row and cut the weeds down and
Okay.
kept it down pretty
That'll
good.
work. That'll
Sure.
work. Mhm.
Let them lay
You
in
know,
place.
It worked. I mean,
Yeah.
Do you have stuff growing right now still, Randall?
I've got a row and a half of potatoes left, which I started getting my potatoes out, and I got maybe
Mhm.
4 or 5 tomato plants left. It's
Yeah.
and that's
That
it.
reminds me, Bushcrafter just reminded me about the propane. I better be thinking about that pretty soon too. Just get them
Yeah.
tanks topped off.
Pop
And
up.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Get some.
Passamaquoddy, is he a Californian?
What?
Passamaquoddy. I'm not sure where she's from. I
No,
think it's
she's
a-
New Hampshire. She's up in the
Okay.
cold. She's the one who's already getting cold. Like our.
Yeah.
She didn't get
Passamaquoddy is an
Right.
apartment complex, so
I like when they did the whole legalized weed in California, but then everything's get rid of the gas. We've got to have
Oh,
everything.
get rid of
electric.
everything else. But yeah, we can.
No,
Yeah.
the old days where they smuggle weed into California.
Mhm.
Now when the weed comes into California, they're smuggling gas cookers in.
Yeah, you believe that shit?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
signed a petition the other day. They tried to make it illegal for gas cooking here in Washington State, and we reversed it.
Good.
We the population. That's one.
Good.
I do get involved. I sign petitions and I vote.
Good.
You know.
Well, the big
Yeah.
thing is they got rid of the gas car. You're going to have an electric car in California by a certain time. Like you can't.
Oh
you've
yeah,
gotta
they're
get
so
rid of-
eco-friendly.
They're
That's-
so
that's
until they
not going to
blow 'em.
work. I mean, it's
No.
not going to.
That's
They're
just
going to.
not going to work.
They'll try to push it on us, and they'll realize that our infrastructure cannot support it, and
Yeah.
people can't afford to buy them. I can't even put money together to buy a car, let alone pay for one every month.
But Barry, you've
and I'm going to
lost
have
sight.
to.
Barry, you have lost sight of the Soviet Union. Remember when everyone was put into 15-minute cities and lived in concrete towers? And you don't need to drive.
Or 1984, where you just put them all in
Well,
one apartment complex and watch them all the
Bingo,
time.
and watch
It's
them
all the more
time.
reason for me. It's all the more reason for me to try harder to get my own vehicle, so I can say, "Hey, I'm sticking it to the man."
Yeah.
As I floor it and the fumes pour out of the tailpipe. Wow! You know,
I don't know how they're going to do this 15-minute cities. It takes me longer than that to walk to the
Yeah.
back.
Mhm.
We may have only a couple of gallons of gas to burn in our car, but we're going to give it all we got
Mhm.
while we're doing it.
Yeah, well, and they managed to change your gas too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What-
6
what-
months and it turns into jelly.
What it does, Peter, is it perpetuates the system.
Mhm.
All the people who write the laws, who vote on the laws, are lawyers, and they know that we're going to reverse it, and it just keeps the lawyers busy.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
that's all it is. It's ridiculous, you know.
oh, I'll fix them. I'm going to get me
Ma.
some more beans, and I'm going to fix them up every day. And I'm going to step outside, and every time I feel that pain, I'm just going to let one rip.
Yep.
And
I'm
say,
just gonna
there's your global warming right there, buddy.
Yeah, I'm just going to crap in my hand and throw it at them
Barry's the cause.
Wow.
like a monkey.
Barry's the cause of global warming. That's what I'm.
Might as
Really?
well
Yeah.
be. Somebody's got to be the
My
savior.
fava beans are growing well, Bob.
Your what's growing well?
My fava beans are growing well.
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah.
Is
Okay.
this a joke? Are you really growing fava beans, or
Yeah, yeah.
Well, they're
Okay.
I think
great
he's
with a
egging on Bob.
well, you have a
They're-
really
they're-
funny face right now, so I didn't
they're
know.
great with a
No,
nice
it's a-
Chianti. A
Yeah,
nice
it's a
Chianti
private
and some
joke, but
fava
yes, I am
beans.
growing.
It's
fava
not. It's
Okay.
not that private. I've known Bob for 4 years. We know he
Yeah.
likes to
You
talk
know,
about these
his
things.
basement is full of it.
Silence of the
Yeah.
Lambs is what I guide
Yes.
my life to. Yeah,
His basement is full
yeah.
of it.
yeah, that's right.
Ah,
But in case you don't know, Shawnee, you know, I'm getting older, so I'm having to cannibalize the fentanyl zombies. I can't chase people down anymore.
Now
But-
you're including fentanyl zombies.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
You can get
As
high
soon as
and-
their forehead touches the ground, they're mine. I grab them. I welded together a thing. I grab them and throw them in the back of my truck and haul them
Oh,
to
they
my
call it a
zombie.
cage, Bob.
Yeah, cage. Okay, call it a cage.
I guess that's what he's taking instead of pain relievers, Shawnee. It's just
Yeah.
eating
I buy it when you can get it free, you know.
Yeah.
gross.
I just,
sorry,
I just have to find a whole reliable quantity of, what do you call that, Narcan, so I can wash all the meat in Narcan and neutralize the.
Without the sake of getting too graphic, you could just drink their blood and just get the high off of that, you know.
I
Oh,
make it into
dear.
blood meal. Yeah, nothing's wasted. I send the bones over to Peter. Yep.
I apologize for having my camera off, but I am
And then I sell,
blowing my nose.
then I
every
sell it
2
back to
seconds.
Carolyn's biochar.
Yep.
It's okay, Barry.
What?
So I was
No,
stuffy
thanks.
when I started
I'll
the
be
live
okay.
stream. Now it's like I blew it a few times and it's like running. So
What's new part of it?
Shawnee, what kind of lotion do you use?
Oh gosh.
oh
Shawnee.
my goodness.
Where, on which part of my body?
Yeah, careful, Shawnee.
Well,
I don't want to go specific. I mean,
This
I
is
think I,
Just a general.
It's not a public
Whatever.
conversation, Bob.
well, Virginia Roots.
She can go just
Virginia Roots told me she uses
That's a hell of a
Nivea.
question
So,
right there.
yeah.
What kind of lotion do you use?
I have a whole basket of lotions.
Yep.
Ooh, look at that! I like this girl.
Here goes
Full
your
variety.
Put the fucking lotion in the basket.
She's been in the side chat long
She's
enough.
been around
Bob.
for a while.
That's
Yeah.
right. She
I
knows
hear things.
exactly where you're going.
God damn, Peter, I'm going to send you some more bone meal, and I want some of them fava beans. Yeah. Who knows a good price on a nice Chianti wine? Anyone? Anyone?
I mean, I like
Anyone?
research.
Peter could make some probably down
no, I've
there.
got
Just
bottles. I don't
muscadine.
drink. That's
Muscadine
just, I
wine.
don't drink.
Oh.
But I've
Yeah.
got alcohol out the wazoo here.
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
going to make tinctures or extracts or
I use
No,
I
the
use
ones you
wine for
drunk.
cooking.
cooking? Yep.
I've got a lot of leftover spirits from when my ex-wife was here.
Where's my spoon?
No, I'm actually thinking of the mulberry wine. Either sell it,
Yeah. There you go.
trade it to
There
some
we
of
go.
the neighbours,
Trade it.
and or some of them will turn into vinegar.
What type of mulberries do you have down there, Peter, that you're growing?
Well, I've got both purple and white, or the black mulberries, purple.
Nice.
I prefer them. The white ones got a sickly taste to them. They're sweet.
They're good
no-
dried. I've heard that. I've had them dried. They're pretty good. They taste like honey dried, but they're also a silkworm like food. They
Yeah,
really
yeah.
like. They really like those. Yeah. So, when you took the courses for permaculture, would you say they were worth your time to learn about it, or what?
Well, better question is whether Bill would say it was worth it.
Mm.
Bill said yes, it's worth it because it got you out of that stupid horticultural mentality.
Mm. Yeah.
I did years before that. I did a horticulture and landscaping course.
Oh, frick. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm listening.
I got to go water the zombies. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, Bob.
It flipped backwards. It flipped backwards. I don't know if I have a seed in that cell now, but go ahead. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Then I did the permaculture.
Mhm.
That was for self-education.
Exactly.
And then recently I had an opportunity to do a Cert 3 in horticulture.
Yes.
Yeah, and I was teaching the bloody the trainer.
That's
Oh, you
what
evidently
I-
know what you're doing, and I'm sort of going, yes, but you've got to follow our pesticide and our and
Ooh,
I'm sort of going,
no.
but I don't agree with that.
Yeah. Right.
Yes, but as part of the course, you have to do it, and I'm sort of going, okay.
Yeah. It
Yeah, they
is
did-
part of the course. Yep.
I didn't like my answers.
No, they don't. There's actually
I've
something.
also.
Go
I
ahead.
also, when I left school, I went to university and did inorganic chemistry.
Oh wow.
So it actually gave me better weapons to
Organic
stir up.
chemistry.
Inorganic or organic? Which one did you
Inorganic.
say? Inorganic.
Inorganic.
Yeah,
Still.
mad scientist in the laboratory.
A chemist. He's a chemist.
Basically, chemist.
Yes.
I've forgotten most of it.
It's a
That
good
was-
one to have around if the things go down.
Well, it's a good thing to have around when you look at the labels on your produce foods,
Right.
your processed foods, and you start reading the labels, and then you got to
Right.
go and find out what a 200 series preservative is,
Yeah.
and all the nasties they put in it. And you go, oh hell no! We used to use that to kill rats.
Yeah, I forget how I was just looking. Ours is like 200, I think, and 50 here in the Master Gardener. But then that doesn't include the time that they require from you for volunteering.
Yeah, I
Like, to
didn't read into
actually-
it that part. Yeah,
Actually, to get the certification.
I didn't
So
even.
I
didn't
just want the
know.
education, and some of it is already on YouTube. Plus, yeah,
Oh, it's all available. You've just got to know where to look and how to look.
exactly. Exactly.
The permaculture books are pretty spendy. Does anybody have them? Any kind of permaculture book?
I've got the permaculture manual here.
Because there's
Yeah.
is it something you would say we should buy? It's
I
useful.
think if you're going to go off grid, if you're going to try and survive on your own food,
Yeah.
most definitely.
Okay.
Most definitely. Especially because I noticed that you're actually buying mulches and biochar.
Oh, that's because I'm in the city.
She's got a
I'm in the
situation.
city, and we're right off a canal that the rats just come in all the time. So I have to be real careful what I can't really put a big compost pile out there, and I have a special needs son, so I only have very, very limited time where we are right now.
Yep.
But
Yeah, I understand all the the ergonomics of where you are and all that sort of stuff. But there are things that you can do. From the permaculture book will actually tell you certain things you can do, even if you're living in an apartment building.
yeah, well, I did the banana circle. I had ducks come in and go underneath because I didn't dig down deep enough for my bananas when I first did it. And they came in and started eating the roots of my bananas and knocking them over, the pups, into the circle. So yeah, I found
Muscovy
that.
duck.
Yes, exactly. How did you know, little bugger?
Yeah, I know muscovies. Luckily, one of my pigs got a taste for duck and ate all the muscovies. People kept giving me muscovies.
Yeah, they're wild
They're
here.
terrible.
People
The
let
best-
them. Yeah, we
I
have
mean,
them.
I may be speaking out of turn, but I think the best, in my opinion, too, to go along with that
Mhm.
is to check back in olden days how they used to do their gardening and everything.
There is.
They,
You know,
my dad used to use 7, though. I'm not going to be using 7.
well, even
my
before
yard.
that,
Yeah.
before that, I'm talking about, you know,
Before the Dust Bowls.
culture's not
early
new.
20s, 1800s, 20s. You know,
Well,
1950s.
maybe back to the Native Americans, I would check, because they're the ones who worked with the land and didn't have the
No.
chemical.
You know,
Yeah,
like
I have
you
a-
said,
yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
Permaculture is not a new thing.
No,
Permaculture
it's not.
is rediscovering all the old techniques from
Right.
hundreds of years ago that worked.
right.
Right.
Science,
How to
yeah.
maximize the block of dirt for food production.
Right.
Mhm.
With polyculture and dense planting, basically, is
Yeah.
what they teach. There's another, he's a local, and he's who I learned about our area being tropical and it not being like we don't plant with those up north or even in northern Florida where I'm at, or central. And that was David the Good. And he's very much permaculture oriented. He started like his food forest years ago in Broward County.
Yeah, I've heard of David the Good.
Yeah. And so he's who I first learned from. Then I watched some of Jeff Lawton stuff. And if I had chickens, I would be, deep bedding chickens and all that. I can't have birds in the city. So I'm trying to do the things I can where it works with my bananas are great. My mulberries are great. Jackfruit's great. Anything that does well on its own and I don't have to babysit, I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't,
Mhm.
and that's what I'm trying to find out and put out there, just like you, except for I just don't throw seeds on the ground because of the rats. The rats will come right in and
What I've been thinking under the mindset that what if there was no gasoline to run a rototiller, a garden tiller, or stuff like that? How would I take care of the garden? And I just this year when my tiller went down, I just took my hoe out there and done it like I used to do.
Right.
Cleaned it out this way.
Yeah.
I cover everything in mulch and let the bloody the bugs do it for me.
Right.
Yeah.
They
I
do
still- I just eat
cardboard.
people.
They do cardboard and then the mulch on top here.
Yeah.
Because I guess it cuts down some on the snails in South Florida because we have a
Oh,
problem.
the weed.
Yeah.
The cardboard's for the weeds.
And the
Mhm.
weeds. Yes.
Yeah.
And the weeds. And we definitely have those. That makes sense.
What in the world is all that rumbling out there? Is that another? We're not supposed to have a storm again, are we?
I don't know. I don't hear
Wow.
it.
Oh, I wish.
Is that my paper shredder? Maybe.
No, I'm hearing
Oh.
outside. It might be.
Oh, okay.
Might be
I'm
a jet.
sorry.
Too.
I might have
Oh, you had something that didn't agree with you tonight, Randall?
maybe. I don't know.
It
I'm
happens
sorry,
to best
Barry.
of us.
Yeah, thriftbooks.com is good. I wasn't
If
watching.
you heard it all the way up there, then I'm sorry.
I've used them before. For
That's all I
kids.
can say.
Yeah, they're good.
I was going to blame it on
Like a
747, but now that you mention it,
No, it may sound like that, but I don't know. Barry, I think you're hearing things.
Oh,
So,
Peter, an update coming. I was just down there with the zombies. One of them is critically ill with syphilis and covered with pus. So I'm going to harvest that one probably tomorrow morning, and I'll box
Ew,
up bones.
that's
Oh, box
gross, Mom. That's
lovely. It's lovely, Bob. It's
I'll
lovely.
box up the bones and send them to you tomorrow, Peter. Be on the lookout.
All right, mate. It'll probably get held up in customs again.
Always does.
Yeah.
Singapore. They're hard on customs, man.
Pass it off as ground beef.
No, it's just the bones, Randall.
Oh.
Peter only wants the bones. Yeah.
Oh.
I've been looking at some bone grinders, but they're very expensive, so I got to take my time.
Yeah, and I've got the timber to turn them into biochar.
Mm-hmm.
If you know the mortician, you could take it there where they cremate people and say, "Hey, why don't you take to grind some of this up for me, powder?"
Don't give him ideas. I'm getting paid for getting rid of the bones. Come on.
Yeah.
Slip him
It's
a
a
50 or
partnership.
something like that, you know.
Well, it's an international partnership here. No.
I'm just trying to help you out, Bob.
I'm just looking forward tomorrow when I get to wallow around in syphilis pus. I mean,
Oh my God, that sounds like a personal thing.
it is. It can get real personal. Yeah.
Oh, I bet it could. Oh God.
Yeah, no, there's. I just read a message somewhere else, and no, there's no rain on the radar. But I don't know what I'm hearing. Maybe a jet, but
Could be.
I'm still hearing it.
I think I need to go outside and see if I can hear it.
Yeah, that
Oh, I don't want to go outside. It's so dark.
would be a scholarship here.
Might be too afraid of the dark.
It's
Might
so
start
dark.
crying.
I ain't going out there. It's something might get me.
Mm.
I done heard coyotes, but I will go. I'll be right back,
You're a
So
brave
I-
soul.
so I can come back
What do you-
and.
If he doesn't come back, we know Sasquatch got him.
That's
Got
right.
him. Yep. Got him.
Those. I just planted actually David the Good's his land race daikons, Shawnee.
Ooh,
Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep.
I have daikons. I've never had them before, so
I
we'll
just I want them to loosen up the soil a little bit. We'll
Sha-
see.
Yeah.
Shawnee, can you do that ooh thing again? Can you do
you
that?
gotta earn it.
Ooh.
Decaffeinated. Oh my god.
Ah,
Oh man, decaffeinated. Yeah, okay, that works.
Gary, it's not the storm. It's the train you're hearing.
Oh wow. So
It's
the air
a
might
train.
be pretty.
Crap out there right now. You can't even
That's
see
why
nothing.
we're hearing it, because air's thicker.
mm.
It's foggy.
Well, I just
Oh.
heard a car just passed. I probably won't hear one for another couple of hours, but you had me listening. I heard a car.
Oh, that
you
would
got,
be
Bob?
nice, Pass.
Mhm.
Barry.
I am so remote, it's not funny.
We're almost remote, but unfortunately, we have a town in 3 directions about 14 miles apart from us. So
Yeah, I'm 25 miles from the nearest town.
I wish I was.
We're about
Peter's so
Well-
remote, even the inbred stay away from his house.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's the town that way.
That way? Okay.
That way.
What were you saying, Randall?
I don't even remember now.
Said
I
something
lost
about
my train of thought.
where we were.
Oh God, I've lost my train of thought. I don't even know what it was.
Jump the track. It's all right. It happens. We'll call you Norfolk Southern from now on.
I'm having a biting moment.
Norfolk Southern?
And that's,
Yeah.
that's not actually a joke. The inbreds are that way.
Ah,
Yeah.
First cousins get married
Mhm.
by the Roman
back
Catholic
this
priest.
way, we have attics. Not
And
attic
inwards.
like in your roof, but attic is in. They're
And
stuck on.
inbred.
Yeah.
Yeah. I eat them.
Well, I wish you come eat these.
Well, you need to come down
I
here,
don't-
Bob, and take some of these.
I don't
away.
have the budget to send them to you, Bob. I don't care how many times I cut them.
Oh, man. How about if I send you out a rider, rent a truck? Will you drive it back here to Washington full of them?
I will.
Okay with
As
that?
long as you don't put any,
Okay.
I will.
just don't put any volatile chemicals in there.
No, it's
Yeah.
all organic.
Ryder trucks have a notorious background of having, we'll just say Oklahoma.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'll drive it for you.
No, they won't get injected with syphilis until they get here to Washington State. So
Oh my
you're
God, that
okay
sounds
in that.
bad. That
Oh, it
sounds-
is.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh
Bob,
my
you can't
God,
stay,
Mom.
you can't stay chemical free. Come on, they're full of fentanyl. They're not
Yeah.
chemical free.
My
Yeah.
wife's working on a recipe of soy sauce and lemon juice and stuff to try to neutralize it or cover
Oh.
the flavor. But nothing
She's
so
trying
far.
to feminize you.
No,
You gotta
we
stay away
cover
from
up
the
the flavor.
soy,
The
Bob.
fentanyl.
What I want to know
flavor.
is, where's the syphilis
Ginger
coming
Bob.
in? I mean,
Right here. I have syphilis. Before I lock them up, I screw them first, and then I give them syphilis. And then,
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh.
whoa. Bill, you know. But,
Bob,
no,
you used to
no,
ginger.
no.
It hides the tang,
The
the fentanyl
views-
tang.
The views
Ginger.
expressed on this live stream are not necessarily
Sure.
those of the host.
You said you said not necessarily though.
Yeah, you-
Well,
Yeah.
as long as it's open for interpretation.
Evidently.
You're gonna have to be like, okay, I claim that. No, not that. That's not.
yeah, not that. Not
We
that.
need-
No.
He can be doing some editing after a while. It seems to me like.
Right. Oh, I was just looking for something, and this popped into my feed. They heard me talking about pumpkin already. Nice pumpkin cupcake. Oh my,
Carol.
pumpkin pie cupcake. So they heard you, Barry. talking
My
about
dear
pumpkin pie.
sister, when are you going to learn? Oh, wait, I said it? Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you said about pumpkin pie today.
Yeah. the
When we were
pumpkin
all
spice, the
talking.
whole
Mm-hmm.
Americans are crazy about their pumpkin spice for some reason, Peter. I don't know.
I'm having
I don't know
pumpkin spice tea. I mean, coffee right now. I love fall, and I live where it doesn't
that.
visit.
Excuse me.
Go figure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peter was on one of my lives the other night.
Ooh.
Virginia Root, she's from right here in Washington State, and I was telling her about my encounter with an inbred family up in the town of Concrete, Washington. Oh my
Mhm.
God, she laughed so hard. She knows where Concrete is. It's a true event. Yeah, it was like 4 or 5 of them with freaking eyeballs and different level and stuff, and Habsburg chin and drooling, and they live up there in the Cascades.
Wow.
We got stuck because we were going to
Like
go
the
up target
Whitakers.
shooting. Like that, yeah.
Mhm.
They were just, seriously, dude, this whole bunch was just like them, yeah. But we got stuck because we're on a logging road and we're going to go farther in and do some target shooting. And here's a guy. He's got a pickup truck pointed at the edge of the road, and there's a car off the side of the road. There's like 4 of them standing over there watching, and one guy, he would start up the truck and run it for a minute, and he's got an electric winch on his truck. Then he'd go turn off the truck and then turn on the electric winch until the battery would almost die out. And then he'd go back in and turn the truck on. And then during this, he would hook up a manual 1.5 ton coming along and crank it. I mean, we're stuck behind these guys for hours. And there was 4 of them standing there just like watching. And this guy's in front of us doing this jackass routine. And I'm looking at my buddies going, where are we? You know, what the hell is this, man? And finally he got that car off the mountainside and up out of the way, and we drove past him. I mean, I floored it, dude. I got on it. We're out of here. And this guy looked at me driving by like he didn't even know that we were there. And I don't think he did. Because, you know, the cable's here, the car's here. Like, dude.
So where did this take place, Bob?
Concrete, Washington.
Oh,
North
I thought he was
Cascade.
going to say deep Appalachia. Okay.
No, that's what I was kind of thinking. It was like, you know, the Whitaker's
Or
neighborhood.
Appalachia, however you want to pronounce it.
Man.
Yeah.
The Whitaker's neighborhood, man. These guys
They're-
were all inbred.
Don't
Seriously.
be fooled. The Appalachian Mountains have some areas where you do not want to be alone.
They have the Whitakers.
Do
Don't
not-
they?
Yes, they do.
Uh-huh.
They're
That's
not
the family I thought he was talking about at first.
they have some people that don't
Just
even
like
care
that here in
about
Washington too. There's like
They have
that here
no
in Washington.
morals. Yeah,
Yeah.
they have no morals. They have no care. You're in their territory and you're done.
Right.
Yeah.
Remember we
Those
talked
people
about
that-
that Austrian guy? We talked about the Austrian backpacker I had. He brought
Yeah.
a present when he came to Australia. He came here and he brought a present for us.
What was the present?
What is it?
Pumpkin liqueur.
Pumpkin
Ooh.
liqueur.
Ooh. How is it?
Uh-huh.
Delicious?
I don't know. I don't drink.
Oh, you don't drink at
No.
all. Okay. Whoops.
No.
Okay. So
It
then
was like,
what's he leave
I
it
thought-
there for?
but we were talking about the pumpkins.
Yes.
Pumpkin liqueur.
Well, that's a
Liqueur.
good,
Austria.
that's a good trade.
Austria.
That's a good trade.
Yeah. He looked like Sven, the Master Sandal Man, 6'7". Turns out he was actually holding a Japanese chicken under his arm, and he was under a low roof. He was actually 5'3". It was like the son I never wanted. Brilliant. He was
Oh, that comes out down here, Tien, the pumpkin ale. I've seen it in our Publix. It's funny, all the fall stuff that we get because we don't have fall. I think it's like because people miss it who move here from the north.
Give me some mead. That's all I want. Just a freaking mead.
well, if you
We
want
had that
that,
Thanksgiving one year, the mead.
honey
Want some
bean,
mead paper?
honey
some
bean,
mead right here.
75% mead. Jim Beam, 25%. Mead, 75%. Honey bean.
Honey bean, huh?
Mm.
That ain't mead. That ain't mead.
But 75% mead.
What's 75% mead is the Jim Beam honey.
Yeah, well, honey bean. Yeah, Jim
Yeah,
Beam.
I've seen it. I've seen it
Yeah.
in the store.
Yeah, we've got a
They
mutual
just-
friend that drinks it all the time.
It seems to be catching on over in the UK. And a lot of people are. It's like new to them, and they're like, they're crazy about it over there. I'm just like, I can't drink liquor anyway. I can't drink dark bourbon, any dark liquors, because it goes right to my
Oh.
kidneys and it feels like they're being just
Yeah.
causes so much pain. But anything that's clear doesn't bother me. So I just stay away from it all. But
Yeah.
mead,
Yeah. It's the best way.
I had mead and it stuck with me for the rest of my life. I was just like, man, that stuff's amazing.
Mm,
It's supposed to be better for you than most,
no.
Yeah, I'm a big
alcohol.
drinker. Once a
Alcohol
month,
is
I
not
have
good for you in the first place, but
once a month. I maybe have 2 glasses of beer when Mrs. and I go out on a dancing date.
yeah.
That's enough for me. Once a month, maybe. That's it.
Peter, have you kept quail ever? Did you ever keep quail?
No, I had guinea fowl. That was the smallest I went.
Oh, you had guinea
Wow, he
fowl.
makes it. Oh,
I got
wow.
quail out in the bushes.
Yeah, they just run away,
Used
don't
to
they?
drive
The
myself
guinea,
nuts.
the guineas just run away, don't they? Like from what I've heard, they tend to run. Like if you let them, they just whoop, they're gone. Yeah.
Yeah, no. The guineas stay around the house. They used to roost
Mhm.
on the underneath the
Okay.
the rafters.
Okay.
Right.
So they at least
That was the only way you could catch a guinea fowl.
stay
Yeah.
You had to
They're,
go out
they're
at
excellent
night and
watchdogs.
sneak
night.
up and grab.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. They got
But
guinea fowl
it-
on my dad's farm when he was younger because people came up and stole the turkeys right before harvest time,
Yeah.
right before they dispatched. And
Oh, that's
after
clever.
that, his father got guinea fowl as alarms. And he said, my father said, I hated those damn things because they also were alarms for when I would come home late and I was supposed to be home earlier.
Yeah.
I'm with your father. They are the most annoying thing.
Yeah, noise.
They are, but they're excellent watchdogs. They really are.
Yeah.
They just, and if you got chickens, they end
yeah.
up protecting the chickens if you keep them together.
Yeah.
At least
And they
that's
are
how they work
tasty.
for us.
Yeah, they
Huh?
do.
Tasty.
They take off in Arkansas too, Tian, from what I heard. That was from Roots and Refuge had guinea fowl, and they kept taking off to other properties around them.
No, guinea fowl. The guinea fowl stayed here.
Maybe
Um,
because it's Australia and you have things that
well-
will kill them easier, or no?
We have more.
No,
We
this
have
is where
more
they get
killers
fed.
here.
Yeah.
There's
To
some-
be fair, we did clip their wings to a point where they could glide, but they couldn't fly far enough away from. So
They couldn't get an angle. That's what you
right.
do. With,
Yeah, couldn't
Yeah.
get a takeoff, but they could
They're a
glide.
vertical takeoff.
yeah.
Yeah.
They will, from a standing start, they will fly straight up.
Oh, just like
Yeah.
a quail. Okay.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah. Quails
They-
used to drive my dogs nuts.
Yeah.
They'd be walking around, and all of a sudden, the quails had just come out of the long grass, and the dogs
Yeah.
are going, oh, 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 oh.
Yeah, I've done that. I've done that hunting. Pheasant and quail come, boom! They're right in front of you.
Right.
Man,
But
wing beating of a Chinese redneck, pheasant.
Right.
Oh man! And we're out looking for them, and boom! They're right in front of you. Slam! You know.
Oh, so that's where maybe skeet got its start. Is it was really training for shooting quail
Yeah, yeah. Quail and pheasant. Yeah.
and pheasant. Yeah,
But
Mhm.
seriously, quails are like this big.
they're very
not
small.
a snack.
Yeah,
I've eaten them. I've shot them.
a lot of people keep them who have smaller like yards, who aren't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
who
city-
aren't able to have a large farm. Or,
Skeet shooting also is a good way to sharpen your skills if you
Yes, it is.
hunt duck. If you hunt duck or geese, because
Yep.
you need to be able to be ahead of that before you pull the trigger.
I was
Yeah.
And that way
good
you
at
learn.
skeet shooting when I was
It's a
younger.
muscle
but
thing, really. Muscle
Yeah.
memory.
muscle memory.
Muscle memory.
Yeah.
It was fun. I liked it,
Oh, it is. It's fun.
but I
Just-
can't do it now. The shoulder, it would just kill me to be
Oh,
using the shotgun like that. The
I
kickback.
gave Darkpaw some fresh food, and he's got his belly full. He's back to sleep over here next to him. Yeah.
Bob,
Like-
I have to probably sell my pew pew
Why?
because of the shoulder action. It just doesn't.
Oh.
Carol,
Yeah.
suck it up. My little 4'11" wife. The first time she shot her pump shotgun, she went
Yeah.
out there 100 rounds of double.
I know,
auto
but she
pump
doesn't
Wait.
have the
shotgun.
fibro.
Next week,
Yeah.
100,
Are you gonna-
100 rounds. Boom, boom,
Yeah.
100
Have you
rounds.
tried-
She's a lot better shape
Covered-
than I am, though, Bob.
She's covered in black and blue marks and went
Yeah.
right back to it. You know.
Yeah.
Wait,
Suck it
Carol,
up.
is it a shotgun or a?
Yeah,
is
it's
it
a
a-
shock. Yeah, it's
Okay.
a shotgun.
Have you ever tried hip
Oh,
shooting?
Gage. Mm-mm.
You don't
No.
have to rest it against your hip, but have it.
On
I've
the
done this
side.
The side. I've seen
Yeah,
him
it's
do it
not-
from the side.
Good.
Yeah, I've
Arnold
done it like that a
Schwarzenegger
million
thing.
times. Mhm.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen him do that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Depending
do
on
that.
I've seen it
Not
done.
her.
It's not, no.
I've done it a million times, Barry.
Yeah.
I'm just as good from the hip as from the shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I've seen people have to do it that way because they did
Yeah.
have problems with their shoulders.
I'll show you a little
Um,
example of how much we practice. We're killers, man. my whole
Duck
family.
Ivy. Hey, what's going on?
My whole
Hey,
family.
Tuck.
Hey.
We're freaking killers, dude. Here, look at this.
No, I haven't. I didn't even. I'll look that up.
They have
Tuck, do we
indoor
have?
here.
Do we have them, Tuck?
Wow, look at that.
Tuck's,
Yeah.
Tuck's in my state. He's in.
It's nice,
Oh,
nice
okay.
to see somebody with a lot of brass.
Are
Yeah,
you gonna purchase something in your hand, Carol?
That's what I
Yep.
want to trade it in for. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's how
I
much
want
we.
to
That's
do that too.
Yeah.
how much we practice, guys.
Yeah.
You know, that's why I say if you want to mess around, don't come here. Go to the neighbors. That's how much we practice right there. Those are
Bob
just
will put
handguns,
you
you know. Yeah.
You go in his freezer.
hmm
How are you gonna, Tian? How are you gonna get all those persimmons though ripe at the same time? Because don't you have to wait till some of them are like, what type of persimmon is it?
Dang it, wrong button.
Oh,
Sorry.
he's kidding. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that you probably would be blowing whole. That would be an awfully big building, Tuck. That's true.
Yeah, if you want to get something to fit
Unless
in
it's
one
laser.
hand, get yourself a 38 special or a 9mm, either one.
Yeah,
Probably for you,
9.
probably a 38 special. You put
Really?
up-
I wanted to
Yeah.
get the it's the 9mm, but it's the easy. It's the Smith and Wesson easy. But
Oh yeah, our friend
they rack-
Tommy bought.
rack
Yeah.
easier.
Yeah, our friend Ami bought one of those. You know,
Did you
I
like
taught her
it?
how to shoot it.
Do you
Yep.
like it?
Yeah, still got it. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's what
I've
I
got
wanted
the-
to.
I was
I've
told
got-
to get something called P365 for small hands. I don't know what it is though for what we're talking about.
Well,
P365.
my wife's got a Ruger, very
Okay.
light, compact. And that
Yeah, the
that thing
Rugers
saved
are
her life 3 times. She
Mm.
carries it concealed, and then she's also got a Taurus that holds 12 rounds. The
And both
compact
are
one-
at 9. Are they
They're
both
both
9?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're both 9. Yeah, but what you need to do really is go to a gun store and range if you can find it, and they've got pistols on display, and rent one before you buy it. Rent one and buy a box of ammo or whatever you want to, and then take it out and test it and see how well you do. That's
Okay.
that's how we did it with Ami when she bought her 9mm, and we both liked it so much. My wife bought me one in 45 auto. You know, I
Mhm.
got it. It's upstairs right now.
Oh, Passamaquoddy is saying the P365 is a 6-hour.
6 hour. Those are Mahal. Buy something that's
Yeah, get
made
the
in
one that
States.
Bob just said to
Ooh.
start with
Okay.
is what he was talking about that his wife had. They're more reasonably priced. The
Yeah,
first one you mentioned, what was the first one? I forget the name again.
Oh, it was I can't remember the model number of it, but it's made by Ruger. It holds
That,
7 rounds.
the
9mm.
Rugers go
Yeah.
on sale and
It's very
get a good price.
slim. It's got a
Yeah.
small handle for her tiny hands, and she's a killer with that thing. Oh my
the
God,
The
man!
Rugers had a nice grip when I tried those, so that might be if I can rack it. If I can rack it, then
You can
we'll
rack
see.
it. If my wife and daughter can rack these pistols, you can too.
Yeah, they're tougher than me though, Bob. They are. They're tough chicks.
You better toughen up if you want
I
to own a
know.
firearm. You
Oh, I
better
know.
toughen up because
Yeah.
you've never seen so much guts. When
When-
you've got to pull the trigger, you've got to have guts.
Oh
Or
no,
you
I
don't
have
buy one.
guts. I just don't
Yeah.
have a body that cooperates with the guts.
When that adrenaline kicks in,
Yeah.
you won't even
You're going to
think-
do it. Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I'm a mama bear. Of course, I'm going to do
Oh,
it.
I know you are.
Between them and my kids, absolutely. If I'm standing in between, they're not surviving. My kids.
For
are.
most people that like a 38 special 357 revolver, go with that. You know, it's easy, simple to reload. But,
Single stacks are too thin.
Well, unless if they're if they're within 5 foot, I like getting up close and personal anyway.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not gonna pull the trigger on anybody unless he's right there, and there's no doubt that he's not gonna back off, and I have
Right.
no other choice. I've
Right.
seen people die. It is ugly, and
Right.
I'm not gonna pull the trigger unless I absolutely have to.
I have too.
That's what I liked when they did the Krav Maga was basically you give them a warning. You don't want to come over here. You're give them a verbal warning before
Mhm.
as they start coming close. You really don't go the other way. Like you try to verbally assault them before
Keep it
not
small.
keep
Keep
it.
it short words. Get
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Get out.
Right.
Keep it like that and use your voice as a weapon. I did that how many times with those junkies at the last
Right.
house?
Exactly. That's what
Use your
they do.
voice as a weapon. And
Yeah.
My wife does it every night, every day.
I'll bet she does, Randall.
Randall, I'm sure.
You need to get off that couch, mister. Get up! Get up!
I thought I just had that.
Mhm.
I thought he just had that.
Oh, okay. The
Yeah,
ammo's
start
more
doing some
expensive.
push-ups or something, Carol. Get in shape.
I
You
didn't,
can do it.
didn't realize my
Oh,
mic was
believe me, I
muted.
have tried. It's autoimmune, Bob. It's
If-
kicking my ass.
If Randall would stop stepping out of line, she wouldn't have talked to him so much.
I'm sorry,
So we're
Brett. Why was your mic
Oh,
needed for? I didn't hear what you said.
I was blowing my nose. That's why.
Yeah, Tuck, I have tiny hands, so
Oh,
Yeah, what
look
the
at
hell-
your little baby hands.
baby
What the hell?
hands.
I don't remember what pistol she's got. She carries two pistols and 3 knives. That's what my
My
wife
God.
carries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See why I said they're tougher than me? She's a
Scary.
badass.
Well, it's really
And
out
so
of
is her
necessity.
daughter. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, and she's seen violence like I have not seen at
Yeah.
all and had to
Mhm.
live through it. And so, yeah, she knows how to
See.
fight and she's got the mindset for it and everything.
She's a
But she's
killer.
also got the physical ability for it, too.
She's a killer.
Well,
Right.
we had the same mindset, Tennessee. I mean, that's how things would be handled in this valley here. you
Yeah.
know? There's only 2 ways in and out, literally. Well, 3 ways. The third way is you're going to go see Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, you better hope
Oh
you
yeah,
CG.
her primary care is the carry the Ruger ECS 9S. Whoop, ECS 9S. That pistol saved her life 3 times in the parking lot where she works sometimes. 3 times.
Mm.
How you guys doing over here?
Ruger
See,
ECS 9S. Yeah,
$280 maybe.
Yeah.
I don't
Those are-
remember.
But they're a good price. Yeah. The ones that Bob mentioned.
Yeah, they're cheaper than the Glocks and the imports. They're cheaper.
Yep.
And I mean, we've been buying American-made firearms, and they work great. You know.
Yeah.
There's a purple one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that women
Why
marketing.
would you want
yeah.
a purple one?
Mhm.
Why? Is it a fashion thing? You know, you want to go with your purple
Randall.
dress.
It's one of my favorite colors. Okay.
Oh, you got a purple
We like
dress. Go with
pink and purple. We
I
like
don't-
purple shoes,
I
purple
like
handbag.
purple and green are yours.
Yeah, purple and green.
Yeah,
Don't
the
make
only-
me get my
Right.
machetes, Passamaquoddy.
Mhm. The
Yeah.
only thing I've done with our semi-autos is I've got a machine shop, and
You
so
don't wanna-
I'll get some metal polish and on a Dotco and polish the feed ramp occasionally. So if you have a few feed jams, then polish that loading ramp with some metal polish and a rotary tool, and just polish it. And I had one of the pistols, I think it was the Taurus. I did that to it 3 times, and from that point forward, that thing never failed. It just kept clicking. She carries 2 pistols and 3 knives because of the locations that she works. And
I
when
don't
she
blame
works,
her.
I don't
blame her.
I don't either. I'm glad she does. Yep.
You're not in a very. Your state is not in a very.
Not good. You gotta be hard. You gotta be hard to live here, man. You gotta be hard. Seriously hard. Yeah.
I mean, I don't
Yeah,
want to take
One time when she was working a kind of a second shift, she was walking to the car, and a junkie on a bicycle rode right at her. He saw her from across the parking lot, and he came right at her, and she lifted up her shirt and put her hand on the 9, and he stopped and turned right around.
Good thing
Another
he had good
time-
eyesight.
Another time was a guy. She works with mostly women, so sometimes she'll eat her lunch inside the car to get away from the women.
Mhm.
And she was sitting in her car eating her lunch, and a guy comes walking right up from behind her, and he grabs the door handle and tried to get in, and she went, pointed it right at his chest, and he just kept walking and kept going to all the other cars in the parking lot. And another time there was a pickup truck. It was after midnight. It was a pickup truck with its lights on over at an ATM, and they saw her leaving the clinic alone, and they drove around and they parked right in front of her car, and they turned the headlights on bright. Before she got into the car, she lifted up her shirt, made sure that they saw the pistol. There was 2 guys in there. Nobody got out of that truck.
Good.
Saved her life 3 times, man.
I have a different outlook on all my weapons. They're not. They're tools here.
Sheena.
That's what they are.
Everything's a tool.
Mm-hmm.
The boomstick is for culling the animals. The machetes are for chopping down limbs off trees.
Right.
The axes. I've got 6 different size axes.
Oh no,
Animals.
Sheena, don't tell him that. That's all
And
right.
somehow I've managed to inherit
too.
throwing axes and throwing knives from a friend up the road. He says, Peter, can you come and get these things? My girlfriend's gone out for the day. I'm going, okay, what things? Oh, you have to come up. And he puts a box full of throwing axes and throwing knives in the front seat of my car. And I'm going, okay. They're a good conversation piece. That's all they.
Got him out of the house before she could use them on him. Ah.
Oh yeah. Well, it was something to do with she had MPD. And
What's
he really
that?
liked Candy, but he didn't like Linda.
Mm.
Candy's a nymphomaniac, but Linda's a psycho killer. She'll sit there while they're watching TV, sharpening her knives and her axes every night. So he's trying to hear the TV, and all he can hear is ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. It used to freak him out a little.
Mm.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. If she finally moved out,
It's good, I guess. Wow.
he couldn't. He's too scared to kick her out.
Yeah, I bet.
Mhm.
I bet.
How do I get rid of her?
Right.
Try just not talking to her, Ian.
That's right.
Mhm.
It worked. She moved out. Okay, g'day, Lucy. How are you, mate?
Yeah.
I'm politically incorrect, by the way.
I have no filter.
Yeah.
Just in case you didn't notice, I have no filter.
Looking for my
What did
other
I hear?
plants.
Did someone pop in or?
Yeah,
Lucy
Lucy
popped
Warren.
in. Sheena popped in and she said, of course, tonight she was going to give you a raid and you've got the thing on 2 hours. I was like, don't tell him that. We've been getting the
Can I?
crappy.
I'm on the free plan. Can I add her or not? Am I at my limit?
What?
6 is the limit.
I
Yeah.
think 6 is the limit. Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
can,
could drop
I can,
out. You can burn
I
her
could
up.
too. Whichever.
Well, that all
Okay.
depends. No,
Is she
6 is
cute?
the usual.
Uh,
20
cute?
hours.
who are we
Who?
talking about? Sheena is very cute. She's beautiful. Beautiful.
Lucy Warren, is that who we're talking
No, we're not talking about
Sheena.
Lucy. We're talking about
down.
Sheena.
She's down in the basement right now.
I'll go down.
Bob?
I'll go down.
Are you
Oh,
sure?
Bob,
No,
Lucy's not to your taste, Bob.
no,
Hold on.
no.
No.
Oh, well.
No,
okay.
Bob. No,
Welcome,
Bob. No,
Sheena.
Bob.
No.
Listen,
No.
Bob. No. No.
No.
Sheena's looking a little bit blue.
We talked about that last week.
Well, we
Remember?
really tried to raid you, Barry, so that to bring your number up, but you had it on subscriber mode.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Well, we've been having problems with trolls, and I had turned you up just a bit there, but StreamYard wants to turn you back down. I don't know what's going on there.
I haven't seen raids in so long. I'm so glad people still do them.
Yeah, they're usually called love raids, aren't they?
That's what the term was when I would see them. It was last year. Yeah.
Carol,
Computer turn lights white.
okay. Computer, turn her lights off.
Did you just talk to her lights? What?
Carol, you better still be in our
Oh,
chat.
good. I thought I was watching a blue
Oh, there
movie.
she is. Okay.
Yeah, they should just become subs. But it's probably set to 2 hours, huh?
I don't know. We were just trying to help him out.
I just set mine up for
Very
3
kind.
weeks.
Yeah.
I like to
Oh,
set
yeah.
mine up for 3 weeks. It take them 3 weeks before they can come in.
Randall.
Peter,
He's
that's a
sitting
good
there.
thing.
Damn it! I
Alright,
wish I could get up
peace.
there.
Have a great night, guys. I just wanted to drop in.
Where you
So,
going? You just got here.
Yeah.
I see
well,
how you are. That's why I'm gonna come in your chat and I'm gonna say, hey, what's going on, babe? And then leave.
Really?
No. Would I do that to you, Sheena?
I
No.
don't know. I had to
No, you
block
should
a
know
shit
me
ton of
better than that.
people. Yeah. All right. We are
Here, I thought
thinking
she knew me
about
better
East
than that.
side.
yeah,
You know
it's
what?
you
Mhm.
try to help small channels grow by rating them, just to expose them to more people. That's all.
Yes.
I like
It'd
being
be
exposed.
It would be a bad thing if I was exposed to more people.
It's illegal.
I was going to say something about a restraining order and a court order, but I'll just stay out of that.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't want to throw that out there
Yeah.
because it gives people
Parole,
options.
probation, restraining order. It gets complicated. Never mind.
Sheena, honey, how you doing?
I'm
Pictures
tired.
and all this stuff.
I'm tired.
Tired.
Yeah.
My goodness. You must have put in a double shift today.
Yeah, well, she got shit to do. You can't sit around. I mean,
Well, yeah. But I know how hard you work too.
Yeah.
Sheena looks like she knows how to chill.
She
Oh, yeah.
Do you know how to
Pretty
chill?
She
Oh,
got the
yeah.
hat for it.
Bill's her
Anyway.
middle name.
What's
What
the
is
giveaway?
red?
Is it a bright blue eyes?
Mhm.
Just her vibe. She's a chill vibe.
That hat makes me chill just looking at it. I wish I had that hat. I'd be chilling too.
What the hell is going on here?
That's not she's got a nice collection of hats, I have to say.
I do love my hats.
I'm not kissing up here. She truly does have a nice collection
Sounds
of
me
hats.
like you're kissing up, Barry, but I'm not. I'm just saying.
No. That's,
Is it? Are they all thrifted hats?
Absolutely.
Of course.
Absolutely. Well, we have to do a hat change now.
Show us that.
Hold on, this one's for Bob. This one's for Bob.
Oh God.
For Bob.
Right on. Bring it. Is it a corpse? Let's
No.
hope. Oh, okay. Mhm.
This
That's a
one's-
Vietnam hat right there.
this is
Working
for
in a
Bob.
very right,
Look out.
Oh,
right.
I got one just like that.
rice patty.
I
Yeah.
do. I have one just like it. I wear it when I'm on my yard.
Mhm.
I
When
love
y'all
it, man.
drive around, man. I was
But
on my
wait,
yard.
there's more. Hold on, I gotta hide behind the thing.
I think you
Show
can help me
Sheena
with
one
a
of my babies, but I don't think she could see it.
You want to hook me up with a sports bra that will fit me? You think you can hook me up with that? I'll go out and cut my grass wearing a sports bra. What do you think?
So this one is a Southern Belle. I love this hat. It's fantastic.
Now I would wear that if I was
Of
on my
course you would,
yard.
Randall.
I would wear that. If
Now see,
I was on my yard, I would not.
see, Sheena,
Yes.
that's what I was saying in your chat the last time you wore that hat. You would fit in during the Kentucky Derby because it
Hold
is
on,
a
we gotta change
tradition.
hats.
It's a tradition to wear a fancy hat at the Kentucky
Now I'm
Derby.
worried.
Me
If
too.
Randall would wear
You,
that-
you should be,
if
Peter.
Randall would wear
You
that
should
hat, Bob,
Yeah.
How
But-
that hat,
fancy do
he
you
starts
want?
stalking you.
Yeah. I don't know. No.
I like
Oh,
that.
it's a
Purple
skater
hat.
chick.
That's
Hold
a
on, let's see
purple
what
hat.
other hat I have around me.
Okay. That's
Purple
a beehive
hat.
that's been strangled.
This hold on. It's a yeah. I had somebody from the UK want to buy that hat.
There is an end date to my citizenship, Peter. There is an end date.
Shawnee's worrying me. Does she haunt all the second-hand shops to find the weirdest hat she can find?
I think
This
so. Mhm.
this is actually another content creator. She actually makes my hat, a lot of my hats. I have a Harlequin hat and some other hats. She made this one. DC's Designs and Collectibles. She actually hand crochets these, and they're warm as hell. So yeah, it's super cool. I like it.
I need
If I
one
want
like
like
that. We're
Sanford
outside
sun.
doing the yard work.
I'm sorry, that tab worries me. I think it needs a circumcision.
I can't wait to get to Thailand and become who I really am. What will I do with all my I got a whole bunch of Tucket swimwear from Target. What will I do with all of that when I come back from Thailand? What will I do with it? Give it
Take
away?
Take the padding out.
Take the
Is it-
padding out?
Are they
You're
used?
hired.
Are they used?
I'll just get my unpicker ready, Bob.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Well, hell yeah. You're hired, Peter. Yeah, that's it.
I just got to find it.
You know,
Oh,
Bob?
she's going back to that again.
you might
Yeah,
be
I love
onto
this
something
hat.
there. Vic.
What's wrong with this hat? I love it.
Be honest, because
Domino Dominatrix.
size bra, he could put a pretty good size rock into that thing.
Did you hear that, Bob? You made old Barry Boy sound like you blocked his spirit. He couldn't come through. Did you hear him? He was like roll.
Yeah, the sound.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Did you hear
on,
it? It's demonic. Oh my
my
god.
my internet's starting to crap out again. It's been good all night.
Oh man.
I'm on a hot spot right now, Sheena. My home
Oh.
internet is still messed up.
I don't know. I'm getting confused here. Hot spot, a big hole.
That's why you're going to Thailand, Bob, because you're
That's
confused.
right. I'll be unconfused after the anesthesia wears out. I'll be
Oh.
unconfused.
Bob, I know
Good
you were
night, Carol.
confused, but
She's going to
you know.
bed. She's going to
Mhm.
bed.
Hell, man,
Well,
I
I still-
confused Mumsy this morning. She asked me what my
Oh.
fantasy was. I said,
Really?
yeah, I said a maid outfit doing my dishes. So she got
Anito.
confused. Peter in
Oh,
a
yeah,
maid
woman does my
outfit doing
dishes.
dishes? What are you doing in a maid's outfit? It's Mumsy. She's
Okay.
confused all the time.
Okay.
Oh no, she's losing weight.
Mhm.
Peter and I hang out with a lot of Filipinos. Yeah.
Well, guys,
Yep.
I'm getting
Nope.
off here to chill. I gave you a thumb. Have a wonderful night. It's nice to meet you. For those of you that I do know,
Bye-bye.
have a great week. Rock on. For
Go with God.
those that I have met, well, it's nice to meet you. So have a good one, guys.
See?
Take care.
Shirley.
God bless.
Bye-bye.
Peace.
Sheena, you come back, okay? And I mean
Come
that.
back
You
now.
come
You
back.
hear?
You hear me? You hear me?
I hear you. All
Love you,
have a
Sheena. Have a
one.
good
I love you
night.
too. I love you too. Have a great night, guys.
So Barry, am I the only one who has to pay to come up to be on your panel? Am I the only one?
Guys, don't answer.
Well, I'm running a tab right now, so
Oh,
his
okay.
tab
I'm
is-
not the only
I
one.
might
then.
have to collect. So,
I'm
baby,
wa-
if you're leaving, you have a good night over there. Thank you for
I'm going to have
coming
to go
in.
out. I thought I was going to have to go get hard people to come on my lives. Get some Mexicans.
Just
What?
had extreme weather alert.
Oh, that's
I have-
makes sense.
expired,
We've got
okay.
enough problems with Miguel. I can't understand him.
Miguel, yeah. He's in with the Filipinos. Miguel, he's a Puerto Rican from
Yeah.
New York City, and hello, what the heck? Peter, be nice.
Peter, behave, behave. Shut
yeah.
up, Miguel. Jesus.
Right, yes, he loves
What
all
was
the girls.
TN Bushcrafter? What was the weather alert for before it expired? Because I just looked at the radar a while ago and I didn't see anything in our area. I certainly hope our heat advisory drops because it's it's been ridiculous.
You could tell Shawnee's married. You could tell.
Why?
You could
Because
tell.
she's signed up a skull.
Because
She just gave you that look and just kind of brushed
Yeah.
you off, Bob.
that's just because
I'm
all of
already
us
used
guys,
to you.
all of us guys talking
Huh.
stupid shit, and it just
Yeah.
goes right past her.
Whatever.
Hey,
Yeah,
Bob.
she's married.
Yeah, Yeah.
To answer your question a minute ago, I want to know how much Barry paid Shawnee to come up here.
Oh,
He's just a sweetheart and he doesn't have to pay me.
Oh, I like her answer.
He's a
Oh,
kind
Barry.
fellow.
I do have a question. After I get all my man junk cut off,
I don't want
what
to care.
am I going to have to still shave my legs,
don't
or will
care,
all the
man.
hair stop?
Bob,
All the hair. What? What?
He's
Get
gonna
it
get the
lasered.
laser treatment.
you said man
Laser
jump.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
2
I'm
or
going to
3
go to
times
Thailand
is good. You're
for.
done.
Then that's it. Okay. All right.
Yep.
Yeah, I am
Look-
going overseas in October, November.
Look at your name, Bob.
But
Bobby.
Bobby.
Where?
It is
What are you
bloody
talking about?
expensive.
Bobby. It's Bobbi.
That's how my mom
B-O-B-B-I.
spells her name.
Bobby.
Her name is Roberta, but she goes by Bobby most of the time.
Just get in my basement. Just get in my basement.
Yeah, I like the way you spell it, like Candy and Barbie and all of those.
Yeah.
You know,
It's got to
a
be
highly
feminized.
intelligent version.
It's got to be feminized. I'll put it back, Bob.
Yeah.
You haven't had the surgery yet, so it's
Not yet. Not
really
yet.
not official.
We are going to go overseas in October, November, somewhere there. But I'll leave you guys guessing where we're going to go.
Peter, I'll
Right,
let
Peter?
you in on the
Well, you're
story about my parents. I'm
Huh?
sorry, Shawnee.
Nope, you're fine.
My parents met in a laundromat. Turns out that their names were the same except for the last name. Thank goodness.
Yeah,
So, Dad's name is Robert Lewis. Mom's name is Roberta Louise.
yeah.
Louise is the feminine version of Lewis.
Yeah.
Just I mean, who was made for each other? Those two right there were. It was written in the clouds, written in stone somewhere that those two were meant to be together because they were right, together right up until
Mine are creepy, man.
Dad
I
passed
married
last year.
my first wife, Patricia, has the same name as my eldest sister. And my second wife just happened to be the same name as my second sister. Lucky I've run out of sisters.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's a little creepy, isn't it, Bob?
I was going to say, Peter, are your eyes on parallel, or are they just a little shifted?
Yeah, well, yeah, I don't know. It's just
Bob,
Weird.
stop picking on my guest.
Oh, I'm sorry. Not really.
we've
Only
been doing
Shawnee.
this for years. Well, a
Only-
year
only
anyhow.
Shawnee.
Yeah.
You can pick on Shawnee all you want.
Yeah.
Well, she's tough. She can take it.
Yeah, she got thick skin. Look at her. She's used
Just-
to guys and stupid shit. She just
Yep.
going along.
She's been ignoring it up to the time that you had to bring it up.
Eh,
Yeah. So when you go over to your land in October, you said you were
Yes.
stopping somewhere with her and taking it slow, but I don't remember where you're stopping.
Thailand.
Is it Thailand or Taiwan?
Ukraine.
Thailand. Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
going to Ukraine.
Yep.
He wants his
Sure.
eardrums to explode.
It could be Thailand or it could be the Philippines. Which one do you want to guess?
China.
Yeah, I've been there a few times. Didn't
China.
care for it.
China. Sorry,
I don't like China. I don't like it.
getting political now.
Yeah,
China.
yep.
What'd you do? What'd you do to them, Bob? How come they don't like you there? What'd you do to them?
It wouldn't give me a discount on a pair of really sexy high heel shoes that would fit my
Well,
feet.
I mean, what can you expect?
Bastards.
You're a foreigner. You can't just come in somebody's country and demand stuff, can you?
Bastards.
Really? You can't
Yeah.
just come in and demand stuff.
Been to Macau, been to mainland China a couple times. I don't like it there. Macau's okay, but mainland China, no. I don't like it.
China.
China.
China. China.
Too many friggin' people in Macau for me.
Yeah.
Sorry, Maria. Sorry.
Yep. You're right. But yeah, no, we're going to go back to the Philippines this winter. That's my wife's Filipina.
Well, yeah, but weren't you stopping somewhere on the way
Well, I was thinking about going for that sex change thing, but I can't get it past the wife.
to drive?
I
or
can't get it past the wife.
Okay.
You asked for it, you got it.
Oh, yeah.
That's your answer.
Are you going to be the
What?
only ones at the house in October?
Don't know.
Okay.
Don't know yet. The wife's trying to keep me separate from the alcoholics.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't mind her. I would too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't go
so does
there.
everybody.
You know,
Don't go to
I-
Thailand
yeah.
unless you've got industrial deafness, man.
Most of
Those
the
Thai
time,
girls,
yeah. Most of the time,
Mars attack.
our stop off will be Korea or Taiwan, either one. But we're probably
North
going to be in.
You going to North Korea?
No, I ain't going there, dude.
He's
No,
going to North Korea.
no.
Bob.
You want to talk about real cannibals? That's where
Just-
you're going to find them. You know.
Just because you might not be able to leave that's no reason not to go.
Yeah. Now, I'm not sure. She hasn't finished the itinerary yet, but we're probably going to stop off in Korea and then take another 4 or 5 hour flight to Cebu. And right now, we're going to land in Cebu, then fly over to Davao for a few days, and then
yeah.
fly back in Cebu. Mrs. will stay the night with me there, and then she's going to go bounce over to Palawan with the rest of the
Some,
family.
like,
Yeah, because you were
made up
saying you can
names.
walk to KFC. There was like
Yes.
food you could walk to. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, and we don't have a car over there yet in Davao. That's where our house is at, and I'd be kind of stranded,
Uh-huh.
you know. And if I stay there in Cebu, I can just walk with there's KFC, Jollibee, Chowking, McDonald's,
Stuff
all
you
within
like.
walking distance. Yeah,
Are
I've been to Cebu City by myself more than once.
We should
It's
comfortable.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bob-
well, I've been going there for 20 years. You know.
Oh.
Bob's
Look
still
at these
trying to
two right
figure
here
out
playing.
her over.
Are you shipping anything over there?
I've already shipped a lot of
You
stuff
did
over
your
there.
box? Yeah.
Yep, again and yeah, many. Yeah,
That's what I thought.
yeah. Well, I've been going to the Philippines for over 20 years, so
Yeah.
you know, it's not you know, I'll probably do a live when I'm in Cebu or something like that just to pass the time. You know, I know what I'll hear. What are you doing in a hotel room when you're overseas? Like, dude, I've been here how many times? Come on. There they are.
Yeah, that's what they're doing right now. That's why it's so quiet
Sleeping.
over here.
Mhm.
Bob's still trying to figure out how he can drive his car from where he lives at to the Philippines. That's why
You know
he's-
what I'm doing is I'm gathering up a massive amount of ping pong balls and some netting. So I
Well,
can just
that
float-
work.
I can
I
just
would
float
say,
it,
yeah.
I can
You
float
could
it.
do that. You
Yeah.
could do that.
paddle from Seattle all the way down to Mindanao. Yeah, ping
Yeah.
pong
All from
balls and
Seattle.
netting. Yep.
Yeah, you could.
He's a poet, don't know it.
I don't know it. I don't know very much.
Yeah,
He
you
said
could.
it on me.
What, Johnny? Are you going to go over to the Philippines visit, or
I don't fly.
you don't fly?
Well, I don't see no wings on you. You don't fly, do you?
I was thinking.
I know
the
you're
same
Mr. Airplane Mechanic.
Yeah,
I'm not, I
yeah.
don't get on a plane. Mm-mm.
Hmm.
I get too motion
Well-
sick on the ground, so I'm not getting
Oh.
in a plane.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, good
There's
reason
something
not
wrong
to.
in my head. Like I can get motion sick just driving.
Oh, that's not good. That sucks.
I've been to a lot of people to try to figure out how to fix it, and nobody's came up with an answer yet. So,
I tell you how to do it.
oh really, Randall?
What we used to do.
Oh.
We could take a
Doctor.
a band-aid. I mean, not a band-aid, but a rubber band. Put it around your wrist,
Oh, I've heard that. Yeah,
and it worked.
the circulation thing. Yeah, pressure
Good
point.
night, took by the.
Or you can buy bracelets like that too. It does work.
That would bother me. I don't the tension on it. Yeah.
Well, if you know, I put you in the back. I let you get in the back of an ambulance. Let me drive down the road and see how much motion sickness you
That would
get.
make me very sick.
Mm-hmm. I think we lost Peter. No, Peter's still here.
No,
Okay.
I got sick as a dog back there before, dude. I
I'll
mean, I
bet.
got, and they said, "Hey, just put this." Oh, that ain't gonna work. That rubber band ain't gonna work. What's wrong with you? You've been sniffing something. It worked. What's up, Barry? Ukraine?
Yeah, that's Ukraine. Yeah.
It is. Well, imagine that.
You keep on. I'm gonna point out where you live.
Well, point it out.
I
Point
don't
it
see
out.
any drone. I don't see any tanks or drones.
Let me have my. I'm going to show you. I'm going to point it right. I'm pointing right at it.
Are you really? I don't see you pointing. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, you are. You don't live there. You,
I live
you're
right.
full of it.
Way
You're more like
back there
here on this
that.
mountain right here.
No, right there to the right.
It's on this mountain right here.
All the way to the right. That's too
Okay,
far down.
let's zoom in. We'll zoom in and we'll move the map just a little bit. And
Keep
this
going.
grassy area right here is
Okay,
very
that's
close to
where
where
I'm
it lives.
Over in
Yes,
that field.
close to it. Yes, very close to it.
No,
There's
over-
stuff you see stuff that you didn't know was there, Randall? like-
not really.
Did you know?
Yeah,
these
well,
buildings-
yeah. As far as the terrain and stuff, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Just not that
Yeah.
clear.
But that's you could see that our trees are changing color.
Mine's been my sugar maple out in the front yard's been changing about all summer.
Yeah.
I've had to rake up a bunch of leaves that fell off.
It's like pre-fall over there.
Yeah, it's out there and the leaves just falling like fall of the year. Unusual, very unusual.
Hmm.
But
Yeah,
anyway,
I can see things I didn't know were there. I know that for a fact. But
if you look even closer, you'll see more.
mm-hmm.
Closer, 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 closer.
No, it's blurry now.
Keep going. Keep going. There it is.
That's it. You don't go anymore.
You don't need to.
Well, there's nothing there. Well, I tell you what.
How do you know
Well,
there's nothing?
Might be that naked lady
Yeah,
walking past
there
her
is.
house. You know.
Oh,
that's
that'd be
okay.
bad.
Oh
That would
Lord,
be-
please no.
Oh, come on,
Please, no.
Hey
guys.
Bob. Hey
That's-
Bob.
Yeah.
What would be
Yeah.
funny? What would be funny, Bob, is he'll be doing that, zooming up and looking around. He'll see she'll be walking down the road. He'll get a good view
I
of
had
her.
to edit with my eyes closed.
He already got one of them in the bushes back there. One lady was in the bushes, and oh man, that was creepy, dude. You fly. I remember that from your drone. She saw your drone, and she squats down behind the bushes. Like, what kind of neighbors you
Yeah.
got there, Barry? What the heck is that all about, man?
Because they're on
No,
that METH. Yeah.
You you'd be surprised how everything looks from the air like that,
Yeah.
unless you're flying in
Mhm.
an aircraft or something.
That's only 115 feet.
That's unusual. That's for sure.
I don't like taking it up where I can't
But
see
that-
it.
That middle field back
I
there
have a
that he
problem
was
with it
pointing
because
to earlier, Barry, show him that middle field way back in the back. Now that
This?
field, yeah, that
Or-
field. No, one you was pointing at already. No, to the right.
There we go. Was that a
There.
cornfield?
No, it's just open field. That field's right in front of my house.
Oh, okay.
I see
one
turkeys
day I'll
there.
get right. One day I'll get brave enough and I'll say, Randall, go outside, look for my drone, and I'll fly it right to him. That's
I'll do it if your game, whenever you get game to it. I'm
Yeah,
gonna fly
well,
mine, 'cause mine won't
probably-
reach it. The one I got won't reach it. It's too cheap.
You
I
guys
would
see any,
probably have to get up. Go ahead, Bob.
you guys see any creepers on your cameras outside recently, or
Yeah.
No, but I've got something going on in here in this room right here all the time. It's happened the last 2-3 days.
Did
What
you
is
buy
it?
something and bring it in?
I was sitting in here the first time it happened. I was sitting there reading my Bible and everything. And at about 3 o'clock in the morning, I couldn't sleep.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, I got this little bird right here. It sets off my motion sensor, see?
yeah,
And that thing sits there all day long, and nothing sets it off until about 3 o'clock in the morning. It started going off,
uh-oh.
and
Randall,
Yes,
what
sir.
sort of acreage you got there? Did you say about 100?
right in front of my house, probably at least 30 acres right there in front of me. Right there, a
30,
field.
it's too small.
Does
But
that thing have batteries in it?
Yeah, it's got batteries in it.
Are they dying? Is that why
That's,
it's doing that?
if it was going to do it, it would do it all the time.
It's true, like a smoke detector.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 o'clock in the
The
morning.
The second time it done it, exactly 3 o'clock in the morning.
Did you set up a camera?
No.
Hmm.
It caught my attention, but that's all. I don't pay much attention to it.
Have you brought any antiquing things home?
Oh, I got all kinds of them here.
No, like this week to cause
No,
this.
no.
Okay.
I don't bring none of that. I don't get no more of that stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, those things can go wherever they want to, whenever they want to.
Yeah.
But
they have no limit.
I'm not saying that's what it is, but it's highly unusual.
Will keep us informed.
And I noticed it. See, when I noticed, I don't want to pay too much of attention, but
I mean, this whole valley there has all kinds of paranormal stuff going on.
these keys
Really?
are old. Well, I got something that's a lot older than this. These keys.
Yeah, the problem with 30 acres is you can still see your neighbors.
Well, at the field in front of me, there's probably around 30-acre field, but
Yeah.
that whole farm is like 200 or 300 acres. It goes all the way back in there.
Yeah, because we got a lot of 30-acre blocks here, and there's squabbling that's going on because they can see each other.
No, you can't. You can't hardly see.
Oh, that's good.
I can't see Barry at all. With thank God.
I just want to see that naked lady walking around.
Well,
No,
you know,
you don't.
being as you mentioned it, it would be kind of awkward, but I don't know.
Somebody said, well, I think it was the sheriff or deputy run up on her and no, never mind.
Yeah,
I better not repeat that.
is she a chronic or something?
No, we don't know what's wrong with her. I mean, she could be on stuff now.
Yeah,
I need to get a coffee. Very hopeless. Coffee.
I think it'll sit there all day long and never go off until about a certain time of night, and it started doing it. It started doing it this week.
really? That is odd.
This is the latest thing that's happened here.
But
So if you can see where my mouse is swirling around,
Yeah.
watching that area right there.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
not. It's still spiraling or still loading. We can't
Oh,
see
is
anything.
it? Okay, well,
Yeah, it's buffering right now.
let me just let me roll it back.
Okay.
It's probably my internet. It's probably not going to let me do it.
I got all kinds of stuff here. I could
There we
find.
Yeah, now we can see it. Looks like a light off there.
I don't pay attention to this sort of thing anymore.
What's that
Let me
light
get
all about, Barry?
back to the studio here.
Okay.
So that's my neighbor down there. You want to look right there. So there it goes.
It's a light up on top of
That
the
little
hill.
light, that pin of light coming up on the ridge there.
Yeah.
I've seen that 3 other times.
What is it? Is it a
Yeah.
cell phone tower? So,
It gets higher and higher in the sky.
No, there ain't
And
no
then
cell phone
disappears again.
directions, Bob.
oh Lord.
There ain't nothing like
Yes,
that.
Tennessee bushcrafter. What? No,
There's
I don't know what it is. There's no tower up there.
The
There's
only tower in that direction is a
if you watch it, it gets higher. I wish I could zoom in on it.
weather alert.
There's a doctor up there.
But that's it. There's nothing that high in that direction.
And it's on a light pole, isn't it?
I wish it was. I wish it was a cell tower.
Pretty high up in the air right there.
Mm-hmm. Barry, did you check your email recently?
Pretty high in the air.
I sent you a video you should check out.
I had so much trouble with my internet. I have not. I'm sorry, Bob.
You say that you've seen that same light 3 different
I'm
times?
surprised I'm able to do this tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said you've seen it several times.
Shoot, it's gone. It's gone.
In the same area.
That light's gone now.
It's not aircraft because we see so much over here.
Yeah, it's gone. And then it reappears, which is going to be a point in my mouth.
I can tell you exactly what the aircraft look like. We see so much over here.
Yeah.
That thing gets
And
very
I've
tall.
also seen in the same area where that light was seen, I've seen a light come down this hill right here and disappear.
Trip.
And
No.
I'm just like, okay, well, there's another one.
The Barry, she said that she told me a second ago that she heard that last night when she was in the living room last night, laying on the couch. That she heard that about 3:30 last night. The same thing.
What'd she hear at 3:30?
That's
the bird?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Was that
You got
you
something
messing with
going
the
on
light,
over there.
Johnny?
I don't know.
I don't pay no
Johnny,
attention to that, though.
What's your question?
Is that you messing with the lights out there in Kentucky?
Oh yeah.
I wish we need to stop.
I knew it. I knew it. She'd be
Stop.
behind it.
That's right.
What are you tormenting me for? You trying to get back at me for something that I don't know. Do I owe you money or something? I don't know. I know Barry owes you some money. For coming up here tonight. And I do owe you too, because I said
I
I'd
don't
get
pay
you
her.
something.
She already explained.
I said I'd get you something if you come up on a live. And I did say that. So I have to
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it'll be, but
Oh, uh-huh.
I'll find you something.
Well, I accept hugs, so that's okay.
Well, I'll send you. I'll give it to Barry. He can mail it to you.
Sure.
That way, I don't know your address.
Oh, boy.
Hugs.
Yeah, my condolences to you. Nobody wants all those people. Bloody hell.
What people is that?
Well, if it ever comes down to it, Shawnee, and I don't mean this in a bad way, I'll make sure that I'm sweaty.
What the
My,
okay.
my armpits is all smelly. I've been out the sun all day.
Hard worker. Got it.
Barry, you sent it to her. I'll send you a
I-
whole mason jar plumb full of hornets. You can sit there and look at them.
Wow,
I have
that's
syphilis.
mighty white of you.
Well, they'll be
have-
sealed up, Barry. She's not going to open it up.
I have syphilis.
Well,
Okay,
just-
Bob. I
all
think
you need
we
is
established
this.
that earlier.
But your neighbors.
Bob has syphilis, everybody.
Well, Barry's showing you his lotion.
Oh, I know it.
Ooh.
I was trying to avoid looking at it. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying
Hey,
to
that's,
look.
say, Barry, you got some Old
Mm.
Spice there, huh? Yeah.
He rubs it where it stank.
He puts the Old
Yeah.
Spice on his skin, or else he gets the hose again.
He's saving it for it.
They say it attracts the women. It's
Hey,
still hasn't
Bob.
worked yet.
Hey, Bob,
It hasn't worked yet. So
Bob, he's saying,
I'm gonna. Do you think I could sue?
shut up,
Who
Barry. I'm
makes
trying to-
this? You think I could sue them for, false advertising?
I don't know.
Soon I might be. Yeah.
I'm gonna say I don't have a woman hanging on me, so it must not work.
I just might be a woman soon. You never know. I might go
Bob,
over there and just get it done.
He's saving it at their for that naked woman when she comes back around.
I knew it. He's got a thing going on, doesn't she?
He's gonna make sure she puts it on that time he sees
Oh Lord, Barry.
Let's see what I put up with, Shawnee.
her. I may be wrong, but that's just my guess. I mean,
Whatever, you guys are best buddies.
Yeah.
Put up with.
I
You're
bet
best
they are.
buddies.
I bet they are. I mean, it's
Yeah.
okay. I mean, more power to him, but
Yeah. It's like Peter over there. He and I hang out in different lives. We're both.
Oh, they're dragging
panel
you in
horrors.
now, Peter.
Yeah, we're both panel horrors, and
Oh,
I thought
well,
you said something else.
he knows how to trip me off. He knows how to.
I thought he was something else, Barry.
I'm a panel horror. In the
He
morning
said
when I
panel
wake up, I
horror.
go
He
to a
did
couple
say
different
that.
panels and talk.
I thought you said he was a panel whore.
oh
Yeah.
my
Doesn't
God.
that upset? Oh God, doesn't that upset the trolls?
When
Oh, God.
when this live stream finally finishes up processing on YouTube,
Yeah.
I'll be sure to make sure that it says not for kids.
Yeah, my
I don't want
live
YouTube
stream.
to get that pretty or anything.
The guys don't have to be so worried about it. Live streams, man, they just like, mine are pretty raw. You can say whatever you want to on my live streams. I don't
What
care.
you said?
Yeah, they're pretty raw.
Okay.
You say pretty raunchy.
They are. Yeah. I'm not one of those guys who goes into a panic about saying gun or something like that. No, you say whatever you want to, man. Nobody cares. If they take the live down, oh well. Not the first time they've removed some of my videos.
We have, it's taken over the last year. We have developed your online persona quite well,
Yes,
and
Yep.
Mhm.
it has proven one thing:
yes.
trolls can't get you anymore,
Yeah.
except for one.
Yeah.
And that was a subconscious trigger.
It was. Yeah, it was because of for real trauma. Yeah,
Yes.
that was trauma. That was trauma based.
Yeah. But
I
other than
spoke-
that,
I spoke.
hell, Mumsy's scared of you. She's worried. Is he
That's right.
really cannibal?
Bob
No,
said
he's not
me,
cannibal.
God.
the next time you guys have a on a live like that, if I'm available, send me a link. I'd like to come up and join in.
Yeah, they're international panels.
I don't
people
care.
from all over the world. Yeah.
We all got sense of humors, don't we?
Yeah.
If you ain't got a sense of humor, you ain't got nothing really.
Well, I like Saturday. Saturday has Maria's live. Maria's a good woman. That'd be a good live for you guys to come and attend.
She was until you corrupted her.
Yeah.
Maria's hardcore. Oh, man.
Peter agreed over there, so it must be
Oh,
true.
boy. I don't know.
Bob's not corrupting her. We're actually getting her. We're destroying her innocence.
Yeah, to an extent.
Oh, I see. That's
To an extent.
it's all in the
Yeah,
way you
she's,
word it. I get it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Only recently she's been able to deal with trolls, and even then, it's a little. She can be very female. What did
Yeah.
he mean by that?
Yeah. It's cultural things, language barrier and cultural things, you know. What did I say that kind of tipped her off? I don't remember. It was like we got more smart people up here.
Yeah, we've got enough intelligence here. We need pretty.
Oh,
Maria, come
yeah.
up. Yeah,
Yeah.
is he calling me stupid?
We got that covered.
No,
So-
Maria.
Oh.
No. God help
Okay,
me.
just giving them a reminder. I'm not, trying to be creepy or anything.
Maria's an awesome
I don't-
lady.
I don't hit on married women, Shawnee, just so you know.
I'm aware. Yeah.
A lot of
I
the,
don't either.
Filipinos are awesome.
Yeah.
What do I need to?
I mean, my ex, stepped out on me. So why would I do that to someone else? Be
I
a
hear you,
homewrecker.
Mary. I hear that.
I don't want to be a homewrecker. God Almighty. She, without going in detail, she got her karma. So
That's like that freaky chick next door. Whenever my wife's home, I wonder why I don't see either one of them outside. I just can't understand it. Yeah. Huh. But I'm paranoid because I know what they're doing, But I'm paranoid. Yeah. Oh, did I tell you, Peter? I talked to that guy who triggered me. We got things sorted out, but he still blamed me for it.
still
Yeah.
triggered.
That's
Are you
the
still
usual.
triggered?
Yeah.
Are
I
you
got
still
re-
triggered, Bob? Or?
No. Maria invited me up to a live panel, and there was a guy in the side chat that I don't know who he was, and he was hitting on me. And
Yeah, he was
Not
pretending
really.
to be gay.
Was it
yeah,
the
Oh,
British
pretending to
guy?
be gay. Huh?
Was it the British guy?
No, he's a Swiss that lives in the
Swiss.
Philippines, I think.
Okay.
Oh,
And
well, so Bob's
know
got
who he
one to
is.
sweet on him. Okay.
well, I was stalked by a freak like that for years, and that triggered me. It's like,
Yeah.
and even when he blamed me for all of it, he still didn't turn on his camera.
Yeah. Well,
That's punk stuff,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I paid.
We got it sorted out.
Signed it all.
Yeah. Well, that's what really freaks me out about the neighbors over there. It's like, why are you continually seeking my attention?
I
You
was
know,
like,
you
seed
need-
senators? What? Sorry.
What?
I was talking to TN.
Seed donators.
See, don't even.
He was like, seed senators. No, seed donators. I have to look up what this looks like. Sart Rolais Maters.
I don't know.
So you haven't
Well-
seen this guy again?
speaking of
No.
maters,
No.
Okay.
No. You mean the guy online or the perv that was following me?
No,
I-
the online, because you moved. The one online.
No. I've seen him around, but that was a topic, the gossip for a while, that mental health and all that stuff. It's like, you've been through what I have been. Yeah. If you've for real been stalked, that's not funny. It's not
Right.
funny at all. It's
Right.
scary.
Yeah, I didn't go to that live stream. Icy had
Yeah.
where she got Mike from down freaking Victoria here in Australia,
Yeah.
dealing about men's mental health, and it's
Yeah,
like
I watched that, and that was brought up, quote, brought up,
but
I
Icy's
wasn't
so
brought up.
clever.
The
No,
other
she's
one was.
not.
She what?
Icy's not that clever. She's just sprouting the stuff that she's been taught.
Right. Yeah.
Sky TV.
I give her this much: she's wanting to learn.
Yeah. But neither one of them on that show were healthcare professionals.
Right.
Neither one of them. I could just tell by the way they talk. And look who I'm married to, for God's sakes.
Yeah. I don't
Shawnee.
look. I go and pick on Icy for about 5 minutes, and then I'm done.
Yeah.
So I have a question for Shawnee, and then you guys can continue. These are supposed to be early girls. Have you ever planted early girls?
Yeah, I have early girl
Yeah.
in the garden right now.
Are they supposed to be small?
Well, I have a problem with mine. I'm gonna look up the size right now because mine are small because I have a tomato problem right now.
This
So
is the
let's see.
biggest I've gotten, but I only picked this because I like green tomatoes.
So let's see what they're. I think they are a smaller tomato. That's why they're early.
They are.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not a grape tomato though. It should be a slicer still. So let's see.
I grew early girls for a long time, Barry. That's normal.
The
A
size of
small
a
one.
tennis ball is the max.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
You're solid
So-
there. They're good.
That green one, what does that feel like to you? A tennis ball, a ping pong ball, golf ball,
golf ball. Yeah.
golf ball. Okay.
Yeah.
Basketball.
You can see it started to turn. Well, probably not because my camera sucks.
Blushing.
It was blushing, and I took it off the vine, and
What did you do to Barry? Caused the blush.
I told her how pretty it was, and
Oh,
I wish all girls were like it. But
oh
you know,
well.
it was.
That's my nice.
It's all about the words.
It's all about
These,
the word.
I'm telling you, the flavor of these are awesome. They got the
You
flavor.
like them?
They're awesome. Yeah. But like I said, these are the ones I got from Randall because his neighbor was moving. She didn't know how to take care of plants, obviously. And I saved them. I saved them and that Christmas cactus.
Okay.
The Christmas cactus is looking pretty good. I call it Sideshow Bob.
The cactus sideshow Bob.
Sideshow Bob.
I killed my Christmas cactus. It's in the
The way it
compound.
looks. The way it looks.
Sideshow Bob
Black
is,
Krim has the best flavor. I don't know. I like the purple Cherokee and the purple bumblebees.
You know who Sideshow Bob is, right?
That one.
From The Simpsons.
There we go.
Crazy hair.
Yeah, the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Christmas cactus. Yeah.
Looks a whole lot better than what it did when
It's
Randall
wonderful.
brought it to me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I've
gotta
been
be
cleaning
really
up
bad
after
to get
too.
one of those.
I didn't realize he shed so much, but yeah.
When we lived in the last house, I had a lady next door. She went out and spent a lot of money on these hanging baskets. They were beautiful. They're fuchsias and others, beautiful.
Yeah.
And then she was hanging them up, and she goes, "Oh, it won't be long. I'll kill them." Yeah, and she did. She never watered them.
She spent
Duh.
$45 on a basket and shouldn't take care of it.
Yeah, these were like $40 to $60 baskets. There were more than one. Her
Got
husband
more
put
money
them
than you
on
got
the
spent.
front porch, and then she just hung them up there and let them die.
How many other people on the planet do that? Too many.
Oh,
Could
yeah.
be.
Half of my girlfriends over the years have killed plants.
But
Um,
My
I-
neighbor done the same thing.
there was
give
something
it
else
to me.
going
I'll
on.
look after
There's something else going on with that woman because she was saying she was kind of staggering, and she says, "Oh, I have Lyme's disease." Ah. And I asked my wife, I go, what about Lyme's disease? Oh, it's curable. You can take medication for it. It's curable.
Did you tell her that you had syphilis?
No, I didn't get that close. Or her husband
Tell
was a
your wife
Seattle,
he had
he was
syphilis?
her husband was a Seattle cop, so I definitely kept my distance, you know. And yeah, I didn't get too friendly with that one. But yeah, well, dude, there was something sus going on over there. She was wearing a patch on her, and it wasn't a nicotine patch. I think it was a heroin or a opium patch. Oh, it's because I have Lyme's
He's
disease.
chewing
and-
on a tomato.
yeah.
If I had to describe it, V8 tomato juice, the original V8, not before they started adding different, styles of it. It tastes like V8 before they, the original V8.
You said you'd grow it again, so that's good.
My wife's in healthcare, TN, I believe her.
it.
You can, I think it'll still be in your bloodstream, I think,
But it can be treated.
but you can be treated.
What she was wearing was like an opium patch on her, and she was
Yeah.
staggering around. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not for Lyme disease. That patch.
No. She was just using that as cover story.
Yeah.
Here's a
Lyme
junkie.
disease, Ross River fever, dengue. They're not curable, but they're manageable.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Once you get over the initial infection, they're all related to the glandular fever, which comes back. As soon as you get run down, the parasite comes back into your body and takes over and starts eating muscle and cartilage.
Yeah. It's always in your bloodstream and
I went into all of that. I did the research. I got Ross River about 12 years ago, and I had to get into the research to find out what I could do about it. Nothing. I just ignore it.
Yeah.
I threw that in the compost box, by the way.
If it flares up, then I have days off.
Yeah.
One of the problems with dengue, Lyme, all of those is they start up like a bit of a flu symptoms. You feel bleh. The problem is if you try and work through it, that's when it activates and starts eating muscle mass. It's nasty. It gets to a stage where you just can't lift your arm. So, yeah, I've been through that. That's fun.
Yeah.
Welcome to mosquitoes.
Yeah.
The hypodermics with wings.
Yeah, TN, I used the wrong word. I feel bad now. I should be admonished.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, dude, it's just something.
I'm
you know.
over it.
Yeah, you got syphilis, so I'll look over
Yeah,
it.
what's wrong with that? Syphilis fights off everything else, man.
It should.
Well, you don't worry about anything if you got syphilis.
Yeah, you got nothing to worry about. No one will get close enough to give me any other sickness at all. They see all those weeping pustules all over my upper body, and they don't touch me.
Yeah, don't worry about Lyme disease. You got syphilis. That tops everybody.
I'm not even worried about Mpox.
No. I tell you what, I want to contract Mpox so I can see how the Mpox and the syphilis go to war with each other. I want to see which one wins.
I'm so surprised it took you this long to bring that up, Bob.
What, the Mpox?
The Mpox, yeah.
I did.
Peter did.
brought up
Yeah.
Well, you did.
Peter did,
for it.
Yeah.
Bob, I
Surprised
think,
it took this long.
correct me if I'm wrong, in order to get Mpox, I think you have to have relations with a monkey, don't you?
I don't know.
No,
but I'm gonna-
it's gay. It's like AIDS. It's a gay transmission only.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess
It's
I
AIDS Mark II.
ain't going there. I don't do dudes. I don't like that shit.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Did you go
Lord.
dancing on
dear.
Friday, Bob?
Pardon me?
Did you go dancing on Friday?
No, not last Friday. No.
No.
Yeah, we go out once in a while, go dancing, listen to a live band. Love it.
Yeah.
It's good times. I mean, shit, our kids are all grown up, man.
Exactly.
We just bounce at any time we want, you know.
Whenever.
Yeah. It's wonderful.
Looking forward to that part of my life.
No, you'll make it.
Yeah, it'll be there before you know it.
When that's
Don't
what I'm
rush it.
told. That's what I'm told.
Yeah.
So
Don't
get
rush
all
it.
But the hard part is like in healthcare, they all know that my wife's free at any time, and they call her all the time because most of the other people in healthcare are moms and dads with young kids, and it's
Oh, she fills in open shifts.
all the time.
Yeah.
I think it was it last week she worked 2 double shifts in 1 week.
Yeah, you said she was
Yep.
just crashed after that. Yeah.
Good night,
I've done,
Tennessee.
that, I've done that once or twice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boy, it ain't fun.
Mhm.
It
Hard
ain't
on the
fun.
body.
My wife does it frequently. My wife does it pretty frequently.
Almost,
Yep.
I was away from home almost a week one time,
That's how my wife is, man.
and I had two small ones.
Yep.
Yeah, I turned down a job that probably would have been, I probably would still have today. It was the company would set up a uplink truck, a satellite uplink truck. They would set it up, and then I would have to. Sometimes you would have to leave the state, so it could have been anywhere within, surrounding Kentucky. And they set it up. Then you go in there, you run it until the event is over, and then you shut it down. You go to a hotel room and sleep until the next day. And then when the event's over, they send you the next one. So that I wouldn't have been home much at all. So I started weighing, because I had two young ones, and I thought I started weighing the two options. Like I could continue to work in radio, which I was doing on a limited basis because of my disability. And I got to think about it. I said, even though the money would have been really nice, it wouldn't have been worth it because I would not see my kids growing up. And, you spend more time away, you miss all those little moments that you could have had, making memories. And I thought, no, it ain't worth it.
Yeah, those
I
first
nearly
6
got
years
sucked
you got
into
to
the same
develop the
thing.
bond. Oh, sorry, Peter. Go ahead.
I nearly got sucked into the same thing. I was a sales manager. And as a sales manager, you have to go and see the clients. You're doing 60, 80 hours a week. You don't see your children. And then one day I woke up and went, oh, hell no. And I walked out of the job. Kids are the most important thing.
Well, for me, I was in a situation where I worked second shift for 22 years because I had a wife that turned into a video game junkie and a couch slug thing. And they paid me more. I had to work second shift or else we wouldn't have eaten, So, yeah.
Hey, South
I
Florida.
had no choice.
Potatoes eat.
Yeah, they do. Boy, oh my God, man.
Sorry.
Welcome
They
back,
snack.
Carol.
They don't eat, they snack.
Snack. Mm.
You can
And
come
I
back
don't
up
eat
if
that
you want to,
much.
Carol.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she got
I-
freaking huge, man. I mean, huge.
I had to draw
Need
the
a
line.
forklift for that one.
I had to draw the line towards the end. I said, no, I'm not doing this no more like I did. You never know what's going to happen when you leave home, if you're going to make it back home.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
I've
things
been
that
there.
happen. There's a lot of things that happened I didn't even tell her when I come home. So
I just let one of
she's
the
still
other
not-
cats in. Sorry, Randall. I just let one of the other cats in. He found out that there was a hot dog in one of the food dishes. He's pulled it
Oh.
out of there, and instead of eating the hot dog, he's batting it around the room.
Oh, playing with it. Yeah.
Friggin' maniac.
Well, if the cat refuses to eat it, I wouldn't eat those hot dogs again.
No,
Yeah,
I wouldn't
I
either. I wouldn't either.
That's a good point.
I found out after buying them that I was burned out on hot dogs. I
You
ate
don't-
two out of the
mystery
pack.
meat, man.
Yeah,
Feed 'em to the
I ate
zombies,
two out of
man.
the pack. I said no more. I can't eat these.
You're going to switch to brats for a little bit?
Feed them
No,
to the
I'm-
meth zombies, man. They'll eat anything.
I'm gonna
Sort of.
give up meat for a while and see how my body does, because one thing, I can't get any carbs. There's no carbs in meat. So, and if there is, it's very little, and it's because they've added something to it. You can get carbs out of vegetables and fruits.
What are you
Yeah,
thinking for your
rice.
protein and iron sources?
Probably peanut butter, and I don't know about the iron
Oh,
part.
okay.
But because of the muscular dystrophy, I have to stick to that diet. It's got to be low fat, high carb.
Yeah.
So, and really, I mean, I'm getting to that point. It's like, well, do I buy this or do I buy meat? And it's like, well, I'd rather buy the other stuff.
Because of the
Yeah.
price?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's part of it. Yeah. I mean, it's just like buy one or the other, or I can grow my own food and still get the carbs I need. The only thing I would have to buy would be like flour, oil, not oil, but coconut oil, because I've switched to coconut oil.
Yeah.
Pasta,
Whole wheat pasta?
Well, it doesn't matter. It just
Okay.
they want me to stick with like starches,
Do
starchy
you do
foods and things like that.
oatmeal? Do you eat
Yeah, I
quinoa?
could do. Yeah, I haven't had any quinoa. No.
Okay.
Yeah, but it anything that's high in carbohydrates because I'll need like I think it's like 2,000 something like that or something like I don't know. I'd have to look it back up again.
Well,
But,
if you
uh,
grow your own,
lots of
it's
legumes and
nutrient dense.
Yeah.
Growing your own food is nutrient dense. You actually get more out of your own. Plus, you're part of your own land.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I can't.
You get-
I got meat for this week, and when it's gone, I'm just gonna. You can call me a vegetarian or whatever you want to, but I'm done with it.
Yeah, I
I
think
can't
that's-
get anything out of it.
I think it's worth trying, and you should share your results
Yeah.
once you've done it for
Yeah.
a certain amount of time.
As long as you're not a vegan,
Well, no.
they're religious fanatics.
No.
Vegetarian, okay, no problems. Vegans, oh, we're going to change the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a cult.
God is my only religion.
My daughter is a vegan. I think she's still a vegan. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, my half sister has joined so many cults. She became lesbian. She became vegan.
So cute.
That was the last I heard of her. I just had enough.
I'm just kind of a psychopath, man. I'm happy being over here by myself.
Yeah. I'm proud
I
of
don't-
being a sociopath myself.
Yeah, I have no problems with it. I don't need other people. I need my mom, my wife. That's my number one right there. Almost everybody else on the planet. Shoo. Yeah.
Yeah, share it on the Friday. That'd be a good idea.
Well, we'll see how it goes. Like I said, I've got a week's worth of meat in there. Once it's gone, it's all vegetables. But
You can do it.
I have had some extreme swings. Of course, I went back on my medicine that the amino acids my body
Yeah.
doesn't make,
Yes.
and I'm doing this. My energy, not my mood, my energy level is just like this.
Okay.
It's a roller coaster, and that tells me I'm not getting enough carbs. So
Rice, baby, rice. Eat that rice. Eat that rice.
I got 11 pounds of rice over here.
Good. Good.
You know,
Good.
I buy a lot of rice and beans and.
That reminds me. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a
You
lot
can
of
talk
rice.
about me when I'm. You can talk about me
Great.
when I'm done if you want to.
Perfect.
We will, but you have to leave now.
Yeah.
Go on.
Hurry, Bob. Maybe so I can go at you.
It's about Bob. Hey.
That dang Bob.
Right?
Yeah, they reckon wild rice is a lot better than the white rice that you buy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's if you're a diabetic, they reckon that the wild rice produces insulin, where your white rice will actually screw you up.
Yeah, I think it actually causes too much insulin, doesn't it? Because
Wild rice? No, too much sugar.
No, white rice. I'm talking about white rice causes.
White
yeah.
rice, too much sugars, converts to too much
Yeah.
sugar.
Yeah.
Actually, I
wild
looked
rice.
into-
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I looked into it for a friend that's a diabetic. But of course, he went, no, I can't have any rice. And I said, look, dude, I just researched it. Here's the links. Yeah, you can only do what you can do.
Yeah.
Right now, he's my biggest troll. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's in my body. As soon as I take those pills, I mean, I could feel the hunger within an hour kicks in. It's like, yeah. I took that medicine. My body's got what it needs, and now it's looking for food because that enzyme that I take, my liver doesn't make it. So when I do take it, the body starts going to, your fat stores. That's where we put our energy. Without that amino acid, I don't store anything. So the body finds there's nothing in the fat tissue, goes right to the muscle and it
Eats your
starts
muscle.
destroying muscle.
Yeah.
I've had situations, Peter, where I couldn't even get out of bed to go take a whiz.
Yeah.
I felt so bad. It's just, and when I do, it's not to get gross, but it's like adding a little water to your Pepsi or your Coke. That's what urine
Sounds
looks
like
like.
the first year I got Ross River. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa.
Yeah, it's just it's very painful. It's, you know, you can't. And back when I had the big C,
Mm.
it totally wiped me out, and
I believe it.
the muscular
Cold?
dystrophy kicked in, and just, you know, on top of the COVID, it just, I was, yeah. I had to
I'm a
psych myself up to go to the restroom, because if I didn't, it's going to be all over me. You know.
See, okay, there's we've always been taught at school there are only three things: vegetable, animal, and mineral.
Mhm.
Right? So you've either got parasites, bacteria, fungus. What's a virus?
No sugar tonight in my coffee.
A
No
virus.
sugar tonight in my tea. Look at this. This is a new first. That's all the rice that was in the cooker. That's it.
What?
I'm trying to answer
That-
Peter's question. He asked what
Yeah.
a virus was, and I can't
What's a
answer that.
virus?
I don't know.
Just
I
trying
would
to
say-
starve you.
I'll say
It's
it's
something-
close to a living organism. Yeah.
No, it's not. If you listen to them, it's like a unicorn. It's this mythical beast. It's this dead entity that gets into your body
Oh.
and changes your body to suit itself.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
I'm a
And it's
virus.
parasite. It's alive. No, it's not alive.
Yeah,
Bob has a virus.
I'm a virus.
Syphilis.
Yeah.
no,
Love it.
Microbes surrounded by protein.
you're
That's
right,
actually
Peter.
parasite.
That makes perfect sense.
The pus is actually a byproduct of the parasite eating your body.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good with it.
Gardening Warrior says
Gross.
check your privates. Hold up,
Give it a
guys.
little scrape and eat it.
In the private. Check it in the private.
Yeah.
No, you should see you want to see my privates?
No, Bob.
Syphilitic pustules. Pustules.
Posture.
Synthetic organism.
And I look over at Messenger and I see, ask Barry to check his privates.
Hello, Kitty. Well, hello, Kitty.
I don't have access to
Come in
that.
the door.
That's the lowest amount of rice I've seen in the cooker in my
That's a
life.
really
man.
sad amount of rice.
It is,
Wow.
isn't it?
I will ask to see if you can be added to that. But I'm looking, so I'm not sure
I'm
where to
sending
look.
her back to Mindanao, man. Off you go, Mrs. You're going back to Mindanao. Off you go.
Tainted meat.
Did we finish the virus conversation?
Oh,
Yeah,
Is that-
been there, done that.
Okay, gotcha.
I was just asking a simple question.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Okay, it's a Walking Dead tainted meat scene.
there's nothing wrong with that. My-
Yeah, I'm debating.
I
I,
like that.
probably can't play that because it's copyrighted. I'm surprised it's on YouTube.
Yeah, there's also a body detox, by the way. You've got so much poisons in your body. It's like getting food poisoning. Where you get the infection is the first place you're trying to get rid of it. Wherever you get the poisons, like hangover, alcohol poisoning, what do? Get rid of it as quick as possible. You live in pollution, you're going to be breathing it into your lungs. You live in, you drink your chemical treated water, you're going to have problems there. Processed food, chemicals.
Excuse excuse you.
Oh,
It was very.
There is no excuse.
I know what
I
I
just-
mean.
I have no filter.
That's what I'm saying. I'm sort of saying to Barry here. Yeah, clean up your environment, grow your own veggies, nutrient dense food, and you'll feel a lot better. Living proof. I haven't had a cold or flu in 14 years.
That was a lead balloon.
Yeah. What was that word? Crickets.
Come on.
Okay, let me see here. I'll just put it.
Where should I send her? Should I send her back to Mindanao, Siberia, or Guantanamo Bay? This is the lowest amount of rice I have ever seen in this house, ever.
Send it back to your basement.
No, that's a secret.
Oh, sorry.
It's a secret.
Maybe he's
It's
got
not
an
out.
attic.
I forget.
It's
Go ahead, Bob.
Hmm.
Just get on her about it. So I want some more rice in the house.
Yeah,
I
and
want
it's-
meow.
maybe she just
Now.
made the last of it to let you know to get more. Hello,
And
baby.
if Bob sends you any meat in the mail, don't eat it, Barry.
It's bacon, I swear to God.
Hmm.
Really tender bacon.
Mhm.
Look at all the juices flowing out of it.
Yeah, I was just going to say, and it's juicy. Mhm. Oh my God.
Poor Randall looks like he's about to throw up.
Randall.
I am getting queasy. I think it's syphilis.
No.
You
Yay!
passed it through the airways and the
Bob-
internet. It's
Bob
gone.
has a syphilis buddy now.
Mhm.
No,
Oh,
it's- don't worry, Barry. Your turn's next. You get
Yeah.
it's going through the internet. Everybody's
long
looking at it.
distance syphilis. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with it. It's been my best friend for many years now.
I'd rather not have no friends.
Well, I go
Thank
dot
you
to
there,
dot
Bob.
on all the pustules. I go dot to dot. You know, I remember those
My
puzzles.
ears-
books, you know? Yeah.
My ears
Those
have syphilis.
Giraffes.
My ears
Giraffes. Look,
How do
a
you-
giraffe. Ah.
How do you get syphilis out of your ears?
Ah, I don't know.
Pressure
Yeah.
sprayer. Pressure sprayer.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Then you will never worry about having syphilis again.
Or anything else for that matter. Be too worried about getting that water out of your ears.
No, I can't mix that. It'd be volatile.
Do you think if I laid still long enough and let the flies lay their eggs in the pustules that it would grow maggots? Do you think is that
Yeah,
possible?
They'll clean up the pus.
They will.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
Well,
what
what-
maggots do. They eat all the necrotized flesh and the pus.
will the pustules cell will they heal or
Unfortunately, they probably will.
damn it?
I'm
wanted to
sorry
come up with
to-
I wanted to come up with some free fishing bait, and yeah, I'm gonna have to go another direction.
I'm just gonna do a Captain Picard.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Maggots do not eat healthy flesh. They only eat
Necrotic
Dead-
flesh. Yeah.
necrotic
Yeah.
flesh and
Damn it!
hmm
Does it look like what rice pudding at your push?
Oh, it definitely does. And
I
when
seen
it,
somebody talking about rice pudding in the chicken.
yeah, and when it turns like lumpy,
rice
Yeah.
pudding with pickles.
it does. Yep.
Mm.
God, you can tell she's married. Look at her, just like freaking guys I'm surrounded with are morons, you know.
You talk about and just like I'm not even here.
Yeah.
All my friends before I got married were men, so it's many
Yeah.
years of listening to men.
Yeah, so trying to grow Shawnee out's no go. But hey,
No.
No.
Working on Randall.
Yeah,
Mm.
there you go.
Bob and his mucus infested pustules.
Syphilis pustules. Ooh, they're so yummy. Mm.
Oh,
One thing I'd like to learn how to do is make
That's
black
it.
bean burgers.
What kind of
Without
burgers?
them tasting-
then we'll do
black
it.
bean burgers without them tasting like that
That one kitty.
Beyond Burger crap that Hardee's tried to push years ago.
Dude, that's what YouTube's for. It's one of the best teaching
Yeah.
aids out
It's
there.
fantastic. I know.
It's out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
By
I'm-
even
I'm-
even
But what?
I looked up. I learned
Yeah,
something
more like
very
that.
important. Oh, he's crackling.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gone now.
I mean, where I can't have beef and I mean, turkey makes okay burgers, but it's not the same. It's just,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like you mix up the beans with spices and where was it? Was it breadcrumbs or oat flour? So it binds together an egg, and then you make your patties.
That's what I wanted. I think, wasn't the egg white and
Can you eat eggs? Egg
only
whites?
the white? I can't have the yolk, but I can have
Okay.
the whites.
Well, we can look up a substitute for that too, if we need to. It has
But it
cheese.
looks
It
like I
has
could
feta
use-
cheese in it.
Wouldn't the white be more of a
Is a white a
heat.
binder?
binder? I think it would
See
be,
here.
wouldn't it?
Let's check.
Yeah, whites and
Uh-huh.
binders. They make meringue out of whites.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
right. You're right. Yeah. So
Yeah, you should make
Yeah.
black bean burgers. Yes, whites assist with adhesion and binding. You all are correct.
okay. And then once I get the hang of it, I can always mess around with it.
She's,
No,
yes, I'm looking up food.
yeah, she. Well, Shawnee has learned the art of zoning people out.
Yes. I just wanted to look at food ideas for Barry.
That includes pustules.
Okay, you don't have to put the yolk in it.
That looks like pus. Yep, does.
Well, the reason my cats have such luxurious looking fur, I mean, it literally shines, is because they get the yolk. The
Okay.
yolk is good for their fur. Same with dogs.
Do they eat it raw?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I separate it. I've got one of those Tupperware separators. Separates
Yes,
the yolk.
gardening warrior. I was concentrating.
That's too high tech, Barry. I don't have such a thing as that.
Well, it's this little plastic thing with a handle on it that's got slots,
Wow.
and then
What do they come up with next?
well, they came out way back when Tupperware was really big,
What's Tupperware?
right?
Well, I learned recently how to stop peeing on my shoes.
I've
Learned
done that.
on YouTube.
I don't even
learned that
care no
recently.
more.
Oh my god.
Bob, I don't even care no more, dude. I don't
care?
even worry about it.
Well,
You
here's
just
a hint.
pee on your shoe.
No,
Yeah.
do it on your bare feet. That way you'll never get tinea or fungusitis.
You know,
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
why get up? Why get up off the couch when you're
Yeah.
sitting there watching a good show on TV, and you go, why get up and go pee when you just pee on yourself?
Let her rip.
I think it was wasn't it Jeff Foxworthy that had the redneck word for the day, and he said, "Redneck word for the day, European." Hey, dude, could you turn around? You're peeing on my boots.
That's
Just
why
fine.
cowboys. That's why cowboys wear them big tall boots so they can pee down in them, and it hides it.
On a plus note, Randall, if you pee on yourself, you won't have to perform for your missus later.
That's right. I see you win every.
Oh.
You win.
Yeah.
It's a constant win.
Yeah, you get a night off.
Yeah, you just know. Oh, you smell like pee. I can't help that. It's a bodily function. It's perfectly natural. So, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna get a good night's sleep tonight for one thing. And
Yeah. I gotta tell you, my missus has got a cast iron stomach. Cutting arms and legs off. I mean, amputations and all kinds of shit. Doesn't bother her. But you know what bothers her? When she has to take someone's vitals and a lady's got like boobs down laying in her lap. You know, like the big girls are laying in their lap and
no
she
bra.
just-
Has never wore a bra in her life.
life,
And it's
and
hanging out.
that
Well, I'm getting
grosses her
graphic. I'm
out.
sorry. I apologize. I'm not getting.
Doesn't like
That
big hanging
grosses her
titties.
out.
Huh? Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
Yeah,
Randall's
like-
definitely not getting any tonight.
And she's got to go up there with the stethoscope and
Get in
that
there.
grosses her out. Yeah, like
I had a partner.
Hey, come on, Bob. I sent my photo of my mate's ex-wife.
yeah. Oh, you told me about that. She would just they're behind her. Like, oh,
I am back there, and they're underneath her armpits.
yeah.
My partner on a mess, he'd
my
gag and
God.
start throwing up every time we'd get a patient and they would throw up, he would start throwing up too. Oh God!
What? Oh geez.
Yeah, we get a patient, they throw up, and here he goes.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I said, I just kept on driving, not even look back.
Yeah. I don't want to
Not
see it.
even look back. I said, you go clean that up. You do know you're gonna clean that up because I'm not touching it.
Mhm.
I'm not touching it.
Roasted cashews. Now I can go for that. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Nasty.
chop them up in the
Nasty.
mix. Yeah.
Yeah.
And everything else.
Wife came home the other day and she said, I got sprayed today. You know, they're gowned from head to toe, but there was a patient on the other side of the room. Somebody hit an artery and a
Mhm.
little tiny,
Oh.
tiny hole. She said she was covered from head to foot just in an instant, and a
Yeah.
tiny hole it just vaporized when it went out of the body. It was like,
Yeah.
oh, that's pleasant, hon. No, can I kiss you now?
I
Does it
thought
go
you were
well with-
gonna say liquor.
Does it go well
Oh,
with
I do that.
syphilis?
I do that. Yeah, I like
Yeah.
doing that.
Yeah.
That's
Does
where you
it
got the
mix well?
Yeah.
Does it mix well with syphilis? Blood?
I don't know.
Randall, are you having a barbecue tomorrow?
I could try that. Maybe
No.
No.
that'll be a new project, a new shop project. I'll see what kind of organic compounds will feed the pustules of
you know,
syphilis.
Actually,
Make
Sean,
the
I
world
never thought
bigger,
about it.
You know, blood, spit,
Maybe make it-
organic fertilizer, compost. I could do that.
There's,
Me and Shawnee's trying to change the subject, Bob.
Well, I
Me
just it popped in my head and I had to blurt it out. You can keep talking
Yeah,
about
because
composting.
I don't blame you. Yeah, no,
Whatever.
I haven't thought of
yeah,
it.
there's a meat preservative they put in to get to kill off the botulism. That's what they're linking to cancer in your frozen meat. Processed meats.
You can write that.
Mm.
I'm gonna write that with a marker.
Oh, I forgot what it's called.
You said meat preservative to kill off
Botulism.
botulism.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes. P.
Bag of it
Nitrate?
out there.
Nitrates?
Yeah.
It's the nitrate. Whatever. Potassium nitrate.
Yes. I'm thinking this is how you spell syphilis. I'm not sure.
something like that. Yeah. Yes.
You forgot the Y. After the S.
Is that right? I don't know. How you spell syphilis?
Just type it in the side chat and then go to spell check. Right click on it. Yeah. That's it. And then you got it.
My God, where'd this go? Talking about syphilis. Oh, good. I'm spelling
There you
it
go.
out on a piece of paper.
There it is.
SYPH. Ah, I missed the Y.
Mm-hmm.
I said that.
HIL.
I want to.
I got pretty close, didn't I?
Can we
Yeah.
talk about licking again? Is that
Yeah,
okay?
pretty
I'll
close.
be right back.
Phonics worked for you.
Yeah, I
Is it show and
can
tell time?
listen for words. I listen for words.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
SYPHILI.
So, Kitty Cat, how you doing?
No, Barry, quit changing the subject.
Peter, what do you hunt for?
I
Do you have
generally
animals?
don't need to hunt.
You don't have to? Okay.
No, we've got other farmers around here that do meat. They do livestock.
Okay.
So they usually ring me up. I go over there. I go bang. I show them how to cut it up, and they help me out.
I like
and
that.
I get a cut.
Is it your typical cow and pig is what we're talking about?
Pigs are very popular, but we've done chickens.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
I can't kill the chickens, but I want to eat them.
That sounds racist.
Uh-huh.
That sounds really racist.
Duck, turkey, you name it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I've got the biggest animal I've done is a bull.
Okay.
And the idiot, he decided, no, I'm going to kill it myself. 4 shots later, I walked over there, I grabbed his gun, I went bang.
Yeah.
Between the eyes.
This bull was so stupid, it's sitting there, it's got 4 bullet holes in its head, but it's sitting there going, moo. Yeah. That was the toughest beef that I've ever had in my life.
It was all stressed out. Yeah.
Oh, he was stressed to hell.
All
Yeah,
the things went
that's
through.
why they got them guns now, little air compressed things, and now you
Yeah.
that way the meat's not.
It's very simple.
only
You put
thing-
the bullet in the right spot, it comes in, it splinters on the front, and it destroys all the brain as much as it can. The animal doesn't live.
The only
Instead of
thing
having
I
a hole
hunt
through it, you want to turn it to mush.
Mm-hmm. I know we got whitetail deer here, and if you spook that thing before you kill it, then that meat's tastes nasty.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
funny
it
it's funny how Randall said whitetails, because I was just about to say the only thing I hunt is whitetails, and they have to be a brunette.
Aw.
Quit living it. Quit getting into my mind, Barry.
Well, you're telegraphing. That's what's happening. You're telegraphing. Whatever the hell
We
that
had
means.
we hit a deer.
Go ahead, Johnny.
We hit a deer and ended up getting a tag and taking it in, and we did a lot of sticks with it, knowing that it got hit by a vehicle. And that was great.
I like the brown tails.
A lot of
we all
people
know.
I bet you do, Bob.
Yeah.
I bet you do.
Morena, babae.
I bet you do, Bob.
You bet I do.
Yeah.
Oh, Carol, I could give you his channel link. It's easy. It's already have it
Up
here.
when I typed it in, it was an easy one, yeah. But it's not showing, I guess. So that's a good.
A lot of people just don't have the mindset to do the kill.
Uh-huh.
It's too much of the city and TV indoctrination. Oh, kill it, cook it, eat it. There's your mindset.
Done that quite a few times. Yep.
Yeah.
Many times.
It's worked that
Well,
way for millions of years.
Peter and I were talking about that the other day, that if anything really goes sideways, in the first 90 days, most of the population is dead, because most people have never shot something in the head and then sliced its throat ear to ear and bled it out.
Oh,
Most people have
God.
never done that.
And then gutted it and then cooked it where it
Yep.
could taste good or not. A lot of it you
Yep.
brine, you know.
Have you seen Laura's channel where they're dispatching the chickens?
I've done that 100 times, dude.
They're
Yeah.
hogs instead. They had
Yeah,
a pretty ingenious way to do it.
I didn't watch
How do they do it?
YouTube censored me, South Florida.
They
You can't type kill in the channel.
no.
Oh.
I said, kill
Johnny-
it, cook it, eat it. Kill. Yeah. What do they say here? The comment has
Oh,
failed to post in stream.
Oh, I had that happen to me the other
Yeah.
day. That's what that means, is I used the wrong words.
Yeah.
Okay.
you can type in syphilis, but you can't use the K word.
Okay.
I can type in FUCK, no problems at all.
Mhm.
Right. I know.
Hell, at one stage, I couldn't even type pussy in the chat.
Yeah.
Then they finally fixed that, so I can actually type
You
pussy there.
fixed
You know?
that because you need to type that a lot.
Well, the case, I got
What
a
kind of
friend over
chats
in
are you
Florida.
in?
I got a friend over in Florida. He's a cat lady.
Okay, that makes
He's got
sense.
20 he got 28 cats. I says, "How's the pussies?"
Mm-hmm.
I did a refresh, and
There it is.
it wasn't there.
Now that's a man who knows how to live. He's got two of them right there next to him at his beck and call.
Barry likes stroking his pussies.
Look at him smirking.
Comments like that. YouTube.
Well, I
Oh,
am saying-
God.
Have censoring. Oh, God.
Oh, Lord.
God.
No
I
sugar tonight in your coffee. No sugar tonight in my tea.
it's been awesome, but I'm looking at my phone and my battery's about
Mm.
35%. So
Is that all?
I'm surprised it's held up as long as it has.
Man, most of the girls we know, they wait until it gets to about 2% before they go, low bat,
Yeah.
low bat.
Yeah. Filipino ladies love to sit there and chick chat, man.
Who's
Yeah,
watching porn? Who's watching porn there?
Randall.
Huh?
Randall, stop watching porn.
Oh, I got the wrong ringtone.
Okay.
I'm trying to get a ringtone here.
I'll send you the link to Chatterbait, Randall.
Huh?
I go wake up the wife. Hey,
I'm trying to
Roll
zone
over.
people out.
Nice, Bob.
but I do.
No, I know, but yeah,
Bob,
It's just me.
it's been. Go ahead, Shawnee.
You're supposed to give her a back rub first.
Yeah,
Duh.
Really?
Yeah.
Why? Why?
you rubber.
Do the cat-
rubber feet.
Why not?
Work your way down, Bob.
Extra
Come
time.
on.
Stop
Duh.
it. Stop it.
You know,
Grab that stuff, man. Caveman
on,
that
Bob.
shit.
There's
Come here,
only-
woman.
Okay, give her a back rub afterwards then. Jeez.
Okay, I could do that.
Okay.
As long
thank
as she makes me a sandwich.
no.
No.
See,
No?
I was about to tell him, Shawnee, that at least, as long as they've been married together, you should know that even a back rub or their feet rubbed is, it's a form of foreplay. Now, come on, Bob. You should know
Mhm.
this.
While you're down there, would you trim my toenails?
No.
That ruined the mood right there.
Okay,
wouldn't it?
Randall's
Would
been married
you
a
trim
long
my
time.
toenails if
Yeah.
you don't care? Oh, are you saying she should kiss your feet? And that's foreplay?
Yeah, just roll her on her side. Yeah.
And,
That
she
should be
trim my
foreplay,
toenails
isn't it?
down there too, couldn't she?
That's not foreplay. Just roll her on her side. Huh? Go back to sleep. It's just me.
Well, my favorite video on my channel is cutting up the pig. My band saw the blades were all shot.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting there going, I've got a quarter of a pig here.
Hmm.
I got to get it in the freezer. It won't fit. I got my reticulating saw out.
There you go.
Yeah. And the amount of girls that saw that, they all went, are you a serial killer, Peter?
Nothing wrong with that.
Come and visit and we'll find out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
I love it.
dangerous.
I thought you were gonna say you got a sawzall out.
Well, I'm not sure what a sawzall is. It's an American
That's-
thing.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
American slang. Yeah. That's what
It's
a reciprocating. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, reticulating saw.
That's what he just said. I didn't know
Yeah, I
that.
did.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, I've got the big thing down.
Yes, that's how you hold it. Yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
That's it.
Well, I had to get through the bones, didn't I?
Yeah.
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 Oh, God.
They all think, my God, he can cut up bodies. Ah!
I'm trying to
Nothing
listen,
wrong with that. Yeah.
Bob has
What,
syphilis.
what's this? I see why go to the Philippines. American women hearing roll over. Damn.
Well,
What the hell?
I don't know.
Bob
I go
has
to the
syphilis.
Philippines. I go to the Philippines because I like the women. I like them. I like them a lot.
I hope he's not chucking aspersions on the American men not being lasting.
Oh,
Mm. I like the women.
Lesson at what?
Because
That
I'd be
depends.
jealous. That's an Australian thing. 18 seconds is a good stayer for an Australian.
Playing chess or not lasting at
Sorry, John. I gave away your secret.
Oh, John Quinn. Oh God. Oh God. What a classic that one is.
Oh, yeah. Some of the stories I've been hearing about him.
Men ain't good at staying awake is what it is.
No, just roll over. Roll over, close your eyes, and dream of England. Here it comes, baby. Yeah.
I've
I try to
been
avoid
out
all
there
that
working
together.
today.
It's too much work.
Yeah. Yeah, let's get this over with. I'm knackered from working all day. All right, done. Okay, see you.
You fall off the edge of the couch.
Logic.
Now make me a sandwich.
Well,
Kind
when
of
I wake
sandwich
up, I
you
want a
want,
coffee,
Bob?
okay? Just give me a coffee when I wake up. I'm good.
Hit me
Yeah,
in
sure.
the
I only have 3 basic rules when it comes to girlfriends. Bring me a coffee in bed in the morning. Do my dishes. Don't kill me in my sleep.
it's an easy list.
Why do I go to
Yeah.
the Philippines? Is because
One,
the
two.
women there are in shape,
are you saying they're
athletic.
easy?
and they're feminine. They're very
Oh.
fit and feminine, man. That's why. And
That's
they're
what
tough
Bob was
as
gonna
hell.
say they were easy.
And they are tough as hell. Don't ever fight one, girls. Don't ever go to hooks with a Filipino girl. Don't do it. You'll get
She'll
hurt
rip your ankles
bad.
out with the teeth.
She'll
Look.
hurt you.
Rule 1, easy. Rule 2, easy. Haven't found anyone that's actually going to back up rule 3.
No.
If she does, she's lying. Haven't found one that lied yet.
Bob has syphilis.
I have syphilis.
You know it, don't you?
I like it. Now I like the women over there. They're awesome. Yeah, just do.
I'm just trying to come up with something that will top all this conversation. I can't do it.
I don't know.
Can't do it. I can't.
They're
Come up,
little brown mountain climbers is what they are. Yeah,
what?
Filipinos.
Oh, okay.
Their whole country is a series of mountains, and they walk everywhere they go. Man, that's why they got legs that are like iron. Man,
Bob, I don't know.
true,
But
true.
we won't talk about them hooking up with the big fat Westerners. Different,
Yeah.
different mountain.
Oh God, I saw that once overseas. That was just so disgusting.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Almighty, y'all.
Like our friend the trucker. 3 times he's gone over, and 3 times the girls have taken one look and run up screaming, Godzilla!
Yeah.
It's Godzilla.
He who walks in the trees.
Mhm.
Well, the guy's
Possible.
about,
Walks in the trees.
he's 6'5" and about 400 pounds.
Yeah.
Golly. No wonder.
So you've got this little, whatever, 80, 90 pound Filipina that's like 4 foot tall or 5 foot tall.
Oh my Lord.
Look at this and goes, holy shit! You look much smaller on the camera. Oh, geez.
I'm at 32%.
Might well go for the whole enchilada berry. Go 0.
Well, I've heard that
Interesting.
that trucker guy talk before, Peter. He was talking about when he was in Makati City and all these ladies were pushing their phone numbers into his pockets.
Yeah.
Those were not ladies who do that.
He would soon find out, wouldn't he?
There's a lot of foreigners that go over there just for that. They do.
Oh, okay.
He left out
They do.
one little word. He left out the boy. They were
Yeah.
lady boys that put
Yes, they were.
in the pocket.
I've been there 20 years, man, and Filipinos don't do that. They don't do that. The lady boys, you bet they do.
Yeah.
That's why I keep a safe distance, man. It's like, hi, bye, you know.
So you
They're
learned the hard
aggressive.
way.
They're aggressive, man. No, you can't avoid it. If you're a foreigner over there, they won't leave you alone, you know, unless you got your wife with you or a female or something. Then they'll leave you alone.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't want to go over there. Thank you.
Well,
Heavily
I'm gonna have
Roman
to.
Catholic country. Heavily
Mhm.
Roman Catholic. But they're one of the most accepting Fagler countries I've ever heard. Lady boys, you know, gays, whatever they call them.
It's because of the public school system.
I know, mate. I know.
I told you about that. They groom the gay teachers groom the poorest kids
Dude,
and make
the
them
whole country is designed
grooming.
to be raised as servants.
exactly. Hell, they were part of the Spanish Empire for 400 years, dude. They got used to it, you know, being yeah.
And that's why, you know, most of the OFWs, overseas workers, they're all Filipinos.
They're used to
Yeah.
working for other people.
They're bond servants.
Yeah, I
I've gone
remember-
through the contract, man. It's nasty.
I remember talking to my wife about that. I said, "You mean to tell me the men in your country could not beat the Spaniards in 400 years? They weren't trying. They weren't trying. We beat the British with 10% of our population, and the British Empire was the most powerful empire on the earth. And we fought them and fought them and fought them until they finally went, okay, it's enough. We're gonna go to India. Forget
Without
this.
the help,
Yeah.
if it wasn't for the French, I don't think would have been.
That's true. The French really helped us out a lot. But their country was subjugated for 400 years. Huh? Your fellas weren't trying very hard. I'm sorry, but they weren't. You know.
Tisk boys. Okay.
But yeah, that one trucker, I overheard him talking one time. It's like, yeah, that's what you're over there for. You know, you want them lady boys, not a women.
Lady boy.
Guarantee you. Ain't my thing. I don't even mess around with women over there, man. I got my wife. I stay with her. One is enough.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Mom
man,
has sisters.
What was that? I haven't had any in.
What we talk about now?
Mm-mm.
Let's talk
We're
about-
still going on about the rollover thing, you know. Get over it. Get over it. She's my
Well, there's-
wife.
I
Of
like
course, I rub her back. What do you think? Come on,
There's
man.
some
I'm not-
cultures that take
like
that as a job. Like it's like
I like
doing
that
the
brief
dishes.
moment.
It's just a chore that you need to do.
I like that
provide.
brief moment of silence there.
Have you been to some of those cultures, Shawnee?
No.
Okay. Wait till you go there and then come back and then talk to me.
No. Yeah. Okay.
No, you're not going to go, are you?
Not going.
Not going.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you hear that stuff, you know, you got to remember that it's people who've never been there who are talking like that.
Bob, it took her. It
Believe
took
me.
us this long. Bob, it took us this long to get her to come up on the panel.
Yeah.
Oh, you
not
want to know
gonna-
why? Because I couldn't figure out my password. Okay, so I figured it out.
You know, it's because we didn't
I know.
bribe you. is What it
Figured
was.
this out.
We didn't bribe you.
No.
You're here now.
Don't tell them how I bribed you.
You know, Hotel California, you can check out anytime you want, but you can
You
never
can never leave.
Shawnee, if somebody's asked you why don't you fly, just tell them your bristles fell out of your broom.
Sure. I'll save that in my pocket.
Yeah, it's better than the whole explanation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tell you, let's go back to that slavery stuff for poor women, dude. I've been over to countries where women are selling themselves, men are selling their bodies.
Yeah.
Oh, they're slaves. They're slaves. You know what?
Uh,
I've never seen anyone chained. Never. Never. They get used to that fast, easy. That's
Yeah.
what it comes down to. It's fast, easy. You know. Oh yeah, and you watch YouTube and the news and the magazines. Oh, these women are kept in bondage. No, they're not. They're making a lot of money real quick.
Yeah.
That's what it is. When they make enough, they go back to the province and buy a farm. The good girls don't sell that. They go to work. You know.
How about that new album from?
Yeah. No, I don't
Maybe
mean to
trying to
mean
change
to
it
hammer on you, but I've heard that a lot. I have over the years. I have heard that a lot, and it's like I've been there. I know what I'm talking about. Listen to me. Don't listen to a magazine article.
How about that new album from David Gilmour?
David
He's got
Gilmour.
his
How about
daughter? He's got his
David Byrne?
daughter harmonizing with him. It's amazing.
Oh, that
That's me
group
trying.
called
It's me trying to
that
change
rock-
subject.
that heavy rock band called Stiffless.
Yeah.
See, the one
We
thing
had-
with the Philippines, you've got to remember, there's no social welfare there.
That's right. There's
Alright, so a
no
lot of
child
their
support.
A lot of their stuff is survival. Yeah, they
Yep.
were stupid enough to meet some local guy and get pregnant, and the guy goes, "Oh hell no! I got another 8 women I need. I can have."
Yeah. There is no child support.
Very.
There is no alimony.
Yes.
There is no welfare. There is no
Very.
food stamps. You know, that's why they do it. You know.
Barry, do you listen to Tool?
Yes, I do.
Like, which album do you like? Do you care?
It's like
or is
way
it
back.
all of
I'd
them?
have to think really hard on that because
Tool.
I haven't heard
Well-
any of their new album. I haven't heard anything from the new album.
yeah, I haven't
I
either.
haven't. I don't
and
even know if I want to because I like the older stuff.
That's what I'm saying. That's where I got my first taste of Tool was way back when they were new.
Lattice, Enema. I like 10,000 Days. That's the one I like.
10,000 days was
worthless
And I'm not sure because I've had so many people leave and come back and leave and come back. I don't know.
I am just an imbecile.
Something about
Um,
plants. Yeah, how are your plants doing?
My plants are doing really well. Aside from the tomato plant, I'm just glad it's producing.
Hmm.
he killed it.
The butternut, which I thought was a pumpkin, I'm fine with that. Because I've tried to grow butternut squash before and it didn't work. And this time, since I didn't know that I was growing butternut, it's growing and it's doing really good.
I got some out there. If you want, I can try and get it through the camera for you if you want.
Yeah, there you go. Well, yeah, I would fix that tonight and eat it this late. 2:00 in the morning and having butternut squash.
It'd be
I don't
good
see
for
any
you.
problem with that.
Why not?
No problems with that at all.
Why not?
No.
Put some pecans on top.
Yeah. But if I had some, I would.
Oh, okay.
My mint, oh my God, my mint gave me a heart attack the other day. I thought, I saved it from Walmart because it looked really bad. I brought it in the house and it went from looking really good to looking horrible. And I was like, what is the difference? So I thought, well, because I do smoke, maybe the cigarette smoke is affecting the plant. So I took it back outside. It flourished again.
Oh, Randall, you're such a
Oh, you brought
Leonardo
it
da
in.
Vinci man.
Oh, what did you type or write or draw? We're drawing pictures now?
A boy and girl. Yeah.
No, that's a hermaphrodite. There's no. How do you know it's a boy?
Oh, maple syrup on the squash we must be talking about, not the mint.
I
So your mint is alive
misgendered
still?
someone. I
Yeah.
misgendered.
Outside now?
I misgendered.
Yeah, it's back outside.
I,
It's doing really well.
I have mint in the ground, which you're not supposed to do. So I've been, as I was looking for those bulbs I told you about, I was finding all these mint rail roots everywhere, ripping them out. I'm sure they'll be
Oh,
mint here
no.
forever. Oops.
Yeah.
Just don't water that section for a season.
Yeah,
Oh, if it dries
exactly.
up, it
It
won't.
does love
Okay.
it does love water.
Yeah, put some black plastic over it so the rain doesn't get it. Leave it for half a year. Won't grow back. I know. I killed it off.
Whoever lives here after me will get to deal with it. Oh, we have a drawing.
Wow.
Okay.
We've got some bushes with berries on
Exactly.
them
That's what I'm saying.
a
Okay, I don't know why I even drew it.
and a tree. It must be summer. Oh, there's birds.
Is there some
Grass.
sort of drawing competition going on?
You need
and you
some
didn't tell
worms
me
in
about it?
there.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too. I feel left out. I feel left behind.
You feel left
Singled
out.
out and treated differently than all the rest.
Have you been
Yeah.
ostracized?
I have been. I have been.
Let me see
Yeah.
if I could draw some worms in there.
Worms in there. I like worms.
Yeah, you need
Yeah,
some
you-
worms.
Are you eating those worms or?
The robin redbreasts eat the worms.
Oh,
Little communists.
let's see. I thought it was you.
Oh no! I eat maggots, but I don't eat worms. Come
Oh.
on! I like earthworms.
That's where
Leave
the
them alone.
syphilis came in, right?
Called
Yeah,
recycling.
exactly.
They eat the pus, you eat the maggots.
That's right.
Eco-friendly.
Wow! Look at
Barry,
that.
Oh, they kind of.
I'm a genius.
Barry,
Wow.
guess what this is, Barry? Guess what this is?
Said Dora.
It's whatever
that-
you want it to
The
be.
sperm is. What do you? Is this?
Oh,
I don't need sex ed. I'm 57 for God's sakes.
Hey,
Hey,
we've got a guy in the community who's
There we
60
go.
and is a virgin.
They're not pink.
that's what he says. That's what he
Oh,
says.
well,
No, no,
you
he's a virgin.
You have
Believe me.
you've got your fancy markers, right? Yes, that you won.
I didn't get markers.
You didn't win.
Oh,
Yeah, but you're supposed to supply them to the kids. You can't have a drawing class unless everybody gets one.
I didn't get
I think
markers.
the giveaway was rigged, though.
It probably was because I didn't get any.
I didn't want the marker, so I didn't even submit my entry.
I want
It's like, I
my
don't-
markers.
I'm good.
I feel entitled. I think I should have some.
You're gonna have to
Don't
dry
you dare
some.
misgender me.
You're gonna have to dry some flower petals and then add water and make your own paint markers.
Well, you're going to have to start using better pronouns to address me if you
Whoa.
want to, you know,
Now, how many pronouns do you need, Randall?
as many as I can get. It will get people to know who I am.
I prefer crayons. It's tastier than those markers. Those markers are yuck.
You like the
Yep.
waxy, huh?
Yeah, I like the waxy crayons.
Mm.
Also helps you poop.
Bob,
Really?
I mean, what's very dry over?
He's coloring the worms, Randall. See?
There's the worms. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Hey.
Detail is everything.
That's so second grade.
Those
I'm not sure what
damn-
kind of flower that is, though. It's orange. Is it a calendula?
The what?
Calendula.
Calendula.
Oh my God,
We're
it's
going
big
for sunflower.
words.
It's a hybrid,
Hybrid.
Yeah.
Here we go.
some kind
You
of
make my
hybrid.
head hurt with all these big words.
Check it out.
It was unmarked seeds from China.
Oh boy.
You don't know what you're getting. It's like a box of
invasive.
chocolates.
Thank you.
Bob.
Actually,
What did you
I-
ring a bell?
I actually can read
Oh,
them.
okay.
Oh, really?
I thought it
There
was
we go. I got a bell too, just like that, Bob. Remember?
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Where is
forgot
that
about it
bell?
till it fell off my work table and hit the floor and went, oh, there it is. Yeah.
Oh, that was
Okay,
song.
Bob.
my daughter gave that to me.
Here's an idea, Bob. Whenever
Yes.
you want to say something and Barry's rudely interrupting you, just hit that
Oh.
bell and beat on it until he answers you.
Don't you misgender me.
No, don't you miss the gender me, thank you.
Don't you Mr. Gender me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to run the obstacle course when I spend a few days alone in Cebu. Yeah, they're going to be all everywhere. God. Ugh.
Do you dress differently when you go?
I actually dress down. I wear clothes that have got holes in them and shit like
Okay.
that. Yeah,
Okay.
I do. Yeah.
Good.
Yep. but I still can't blend. I mean, most of them are about that
Yeah, I
tall.
know, right?
I'm a freaking giant, man.
Well,
you
you
know?
can't change that.
I mean, but I just try not to look like I have money. You know, I
Uh
just
huh.
I
Where-
was actually going to ask Bob if he tried on his wife's clothing while she was gone, but I realized she's much smaller than him.
yeah. I couldn't even put a leg in her underwear, man. It just doesn't work.
It'd be like
Yeah.
putting Shawnee. It'd be like putting doll clothes on Bob. I mean,
Yeah.
God, you should have heard her when she came home and Bob had torn up her lace panties.
I did.
Bloody hell!
She throw
Yeah.
a shoe at him.
He
Yeah,
was
yeah.
wearing them on his head, like in the wintertime for ear protection.
Yeah, she threw a slipper. They
Yeah.
call these a slipper, flip flops. They call them a
Okay.
slipper. No.
Just to confuse
Uh,
you, here in Australia we call them thongs.
Yeah, we used to call them
Thongs.
thongs here in Washington. Yeah.
Thongs.
Mhm.
Thongs.
Then came out that heavenly underwear, and that changed it forever. You know.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I remember. Oh, I sent my missus some presents once, and in there were some thongs. So I bought small. Right.
God.
I bought small ones. And I thought, dude, they hit the floor. I mean, what the hell size do you wear? 2 extra small petite. Like, yeah. Mhm.
Those berries, though.
2 extra small petite. Yeah. Like, yeah. Well, no, I can't blend in, but yeah, I do dress down when I go over there.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to get me a bell now. Everybody else has got one. I'm going to get
Don't
one.
have to do what everybody else does, Randall.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I'll be left out.
Start
I
your own
want
thing.
crayons. God damn it! Give me some crayons.
You want jumbo? You want jumbo crayons?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't swallow
Sorry, Bob. I'd give you some, but I ate them all.
You ate them all, you jarhead. God damn,
Sorry.
man.
Only got the little ones left.
I found out.
Do Australian Marines eat crayons? Ours do. You know.
We don't have Marines.
I found out the purple ones do not taste like grape.
They don't?
No,
them. And the brown ones don't taste like poop.
no, they taste like eggplant.
You're lucky.
Eggplant. Oh, I saw a new one today. Oh yeah. Going to that coffee shop every day is a good measuring of the population around here, right? I saw a new one today. She had the figure like a tree stump, okay? And
Right?
back here was red, over here was orange, pink, and I mean it was I looked at her like you're a freaking circus clown. You're kidding me.
You met my sister.
Yeah, I guess I did. Yeah.
Carol's still here.
Yeah, I mean, this
Well,
was an
she
angry
she went-
person, and her hair
she
was
went
only about that long.
buzz cut. Yeah. She
Like
did the buzz
that,
cut.
yeah.
She dyed
Yeah,
patterns into it.
blum, 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 orange, purple, red. I was like, you gotta be freaking
You
kidding
said she looked
me.
like a tree stump. How big a
Yes,
tree
sir.
are we talking about? A
Uh,
big giant red
A
oak.
live oak. I'd say a live oak. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, pretty healthy.
Hmm.
Large root
Oh.
ball. Yeah, yeah.
yeah. One you could stand behind in a hurricane and the wind wouldn't blow you.
Yes, sir. You could lash a sailing ship to that, and it's not going to move.
God. Keep you warm in the wintertime, eh?
But I don't think she would get in bed with a man. I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Yeah. No,
Ah.
sir.
Fortunate
Didn't
for her,
strike me
because
as
it's,
the type.
I'm an admin for a Facebook channel, Dolby Singles and Friendship. And I had to approve a post from this woman. She's got this pink top knot. The rest of it's crew cut, pink top knot. And her post is big girls give the best cuddles.
That's freaking creepy, dude.
Hit your bell, Barry. What do you
Where's
hit your
the bell?
bell? You said
And
you
I
had
had,
That's creepy.
yeah, I had to debate. I had to debate,
Uh,
but then some of the guys say some creepy shit on there too. So I sort of went, okay, I'll approve it, but I don't have to look at it again.
Barry should. We had a
Let them
brief
have fun with it.
moment of silence there. You should have hit that bell.
Maybe he's away from keyboard.
Well, you know, Andrew, who was up here earlier, I
Yeah.
can see why he doesn't come down to the lower 49 states. I can see why. I don't imagine that little Eskimo village he lives in has too much of that shit going on. I can't imagine. You know?
Probably not.
Yeah,
Most likely, I'd say not.
yeah.
Too cold. Too cold for one thing.
Yeah,
Well, I
go
should
to
say-
New York for the experience, Andrew.
Well, he's not. He's probably not Eskimo. There's some kind of Inuit. I don't know. So many tribes up there. I don't know.
Yeah, there's
So many tribes around here. Lots of them.
There's several tribes up around Alaska.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I have a cat tribe here.
Yeah.
Just have to be different.
Well,
That's
I
right.
just know that I'm gonna buy me a bell now since everybody else has got one.
Oh my goodness.
Why it's called
Why not?
Laplandia.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, we'll do some shopping for you here,
He needs to
Randall.
get him one too. He needs
Yeah,
to get
we're
him
gonna-
one.
okay, here we
Gustav
go.
all- And Shawnee, I don't
I
know
have
about you.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
Front desk bell. Let's see how much we. All right. Okay, we got all kinds of them here. Yeah. All right, a plain Jane like this one, a stainless, is $5.59. A
Okay.
brass bell is $14.99. $59. Yeah,
I'm gonna,
go to
I'm gonna get
There
a
you go.
brass one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a brass one. Is what I'm gonna get.
You want a brass one? Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
I
see.
don't
What
want.
is-
Really.
I don't want anything like y'all got. I don't want something different.
Okay, hang on.
What?
We have one brass one that's all scrolled and all engraved.
Oh
that
yeah.
one is that. Oh, wait. That one's $14.59. A plain brass one is $8.69.
Do you want to see my bells, guys?
Yes.
Do we?
Yes.
Look, they're all. Can you see them?
Oh, Christmas. Oh,
Okay.
that's
They're all
nice.
different colors. Yeah.
Well, she's
Guys,
doing
come
a
on.
Filipina. She's doing a
Come on.
Filipina. She's ready for
C
Christmas
D E
already.
F B A G. I have all the notes.
Come on,
I
now,
got
now,
all
what-
excited because the first time in a long time I heard a woman say, "You want to see my bells, guys?"
I like that.
I thought that too, Barry.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
I'm
sorry,
happy with it.
Sean.
I got bells.
It had to
Hang
come
on,
out.
fellas.
I'm sorry.
Remember now, we got a foreigner in the panel here. We got to represent.
Hey,
You know.
it's fine.
Well, you're not doing a very good job, Bob.
That's right.
Now everybody in Australia knows that you got syphilis.
They all know already. It's okay. It's
Oh,
okay.
you
So does every overseas working Filipino lady. You know. Well, he's got syphilis, and he might honestly be a serial killer and a cannibal.
Bob, see what you've done? You've just stereotyped every guy in the United States. Well, we
Hey.
probably, most of them probably do have syphilis, but
The
still,
word
yeah.
has even spread to the UK.
Yeah. Yeah. It's all over. Middle East, UK, everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Macau, China, Hong Kong, everywhere.
Bangkok, China.
Yeah, but Peter's right. Ever since I
wanted
put
to
on that
say that,
persona
right?
of a serial killer, I haven't been trolled. You know,
Whatever works, man. Whatever works.
it works. It works.
What are they?
Can I get a
They've got
closer
nothing
look
to
at your
go on.
bells?
You want to
Are
see
they-
one?
Yeah. Let's
Should I
see.
caress the edges for you?
That would be nice.
Ooh,
Okay.
baby.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, now.
But I don't. Yeah. I might. Let me see what they look like.
This 2:30 in the
Got
morning.
that?
Okay.
Oh, the same
Wow.
type. Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh God.
I don't like your bell, Bob. I like hers better.
I don't like you anymore. You're off my Christmas list. That's it.
Well,
Say goodbye.
but I wasn't gonna get anything anyway, so
Can we all get our bells and play a tune?
yeah, we
I
ought
got-
to get one.
I turn
And
these on my lathe.
Bells all night.
Oh, I'm
I'm
sorry.
very
I'm not
loud.
out the storage to find mine.
I have a
Oh,
I have a stainless steel bowl in there, a mixing bowl that has a nice.
Oh,
tone
those are
to it.
good. Those are good.
I don't want to participate in
Oh,
shenanigans.
they have bills like these on Amazon. Let me see how much they want. They have bills
the
like these.
Handbells, yeah.
Yeah, these. Okay, they're 11. They're almost $12 each. I made these on my lathe. Yeah.
Oh my God.
$12.
Isn't that a Swiss thing? Ding 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 ding.
I
Oh,
don't know. I don't
Swiss.
know.
Bavarian Alps. They had,
Bavarian. Oh.
yeah, they do the bell playing music thing.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
I know I saw it on Ed Sullivan's show when I was a kid.
Cowbells in the Bavarian Alps are a tradition.
Oh.
Oh, they're painted.
I don't have that much skill.
I have a Yamaha keyboard in the other room that you can actually sample a sound.
You have
Yeah.
one?
All you have to do is plug a mic into it, and then you press any octave that you want on the keyboard, and then you can actually play music with that, whatever you recorded into it. So more than likely, those bells are tuned like these. This bell is probably tuned to, let's see. So it's a C. These are most likely a C, middle C.
Yeah.
Hit it again. I don't know. I can't tell. It doesn't sound like C on mine. I have a C.
Johnny, why do you have bills like that? Or do you,
I teach my children. I'm a homeschool family. So it's
okay.
part of our curriculum that I chose to teach them an instrument since they're really young. Bells are super
Oh,
simple.
okay. That sounds-
And I
that
have
sounds-
sheet music that they read, and we go through the colors and the
cool.
note. Yeah,
good one. Good job. Good job.
thanks.
Cat touch.
Bird's
Yeah, I
been
mean-
trying to teach his cats how to play bells.
I make bell plates also.
That.
I make musical instruments. You
Yeah, I've seen some of them.
know? And this is a bell plate. It was made out of a square, a large carpenter square, an old one.
Oh,
And
okay.
I heat them up and hammer them and all that stuff. And we'll see if we can get something to tap
That
the metal. It's a soft sound, you know.
Yeah.
That's racist.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
That sounds
Damn.
racist.
Damn those white people. Yeah. I make stuff like that.
Did Peter go get his bell? Is that where he went?
I
missed
think
it.
he did.
No way.
He went to take one off a church steeple.
That Barry. Yeah, I'm making an artwork here.
What's that?
These
What's that, Bob? Or do I need to know?
bullet brass.
I don't know.
Oh,
Bullet brass.
okay.
It's gonna be. It's. I'm gonna be making an artwork out of this. Maybe 2 or 3 tier. Just a hanging centerpiece, and maybe put it as a backdrop back here. I make it in my little machine shop there.
Oh.
What are you doing, Dark Paul?
Oh,
No,
yeah,
those
we've
cats
had
are
so much
awake.
fun. It ain't fair.
Cats are awake. They're going to kick your ass till you feed them there, Barry. They're going to kick your ass.
We've had
Yeah,
so
you
much
guys
fun
just
tonight.
will look around once in a while. I go live here and there, and jump on in. You know,
I
everybody's
didn't
invited.
realize you went live.
I do. Yeah, I've done a few, not many, but just a few.
Look right here. Look right
I
here.
ain't done one in a while.
Look right here. Smile
Has
for the
it been a
camera.
month yet, Randall?
I don't have nothing to talk about on my lives.
Well, I got pretty lucky. The first few lives, no one arrived, nothing. I mean, then I just kept
I mean-
trying, and
Shawnee's
Like-
on what comes to my lives anymore. And
Yeah.
now I'm not even so sure about that now. You know, I don't know.
Well,
I have to think about that.
well, my last couple of lives, I've been doing something here in the shop. You know, drilling close tolerance holes or turning stuff on the lathe, things like that, and that seems to catch people's interest. They'll see that. You know, like, what are you making? You know, like
Bob
How do-
is turning his own holes.
Yeah, just keep an eye out. Yeah, I'm not interested in my hole. I want to see Peter's hole. Yeah.
Oh God.
Is he gonna line his hole?
Nope.
I might.
I hope not.
All he has to do is pick up the soap, and I'm going to line his hole in a new way.
Oh
Yeah.
no. There
Yeah,
you go.
no protection needed.
Okay. You're thinking of doing some kind of edging around it?
Oh, Barry's got Reynolds.
yeah.
Oh,
You
my
might want
Lord.
to consider some of this, Bob.
Reynolds.
What's that for? Oh, what's that for?
Cheap.
He goes,
For
oh,
Go on
Peter.
the cheap. Go on
It's
the
for
cheap.
Peter and his hole.
Oh, okay. Well, you think I don't have any condoms?
Oh,
Come
sorry.
on, man. What the hell?
This is heavy duty, dude.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I
Yeah.
got some in
There's
the
actually
kitchen.
there's a high clay content in the soil, Shawnee, so I really don't need to seal it.
great.
We were talking the other day about weeping willows around it. I thought it'll keep the water temperature cool so it doesn't evaporate very fast and gives a good place for the dragonflies to hang out. you know.
Weeping willows really like to live by ponds and
Oh,
water
hell yeah.
sources.
They love water. Yeah.
I want
Mhm.
weeping willows, and then I'll plant mangoes behind that.
Cranberries? Can you do
Mango.
cranberries?
Meh.
Is it too
We
hot?
used to have some weeping willows around here, but we don't have them anymore.
I don't care for cranberries.
Did you cut them
Ugh.
down, Randall? You don't like them, huh?
No, I didn't cut them down. They just
Oh, okay.
Mm,
Weeping willows here are now classed as a noxious weed because they'll hunt down the water sources, and they'll actually block up the stormwater drains and the
Yep.
sewage
Yep.
pipes.
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
So near impossible to get nowadays.
so
Out
that's
here,
very invasive.
What do you think of juniper? Is that something you do?
Likey.
Oh,
I don't like juniper.
Yeah, I had juniper back in the city.
I never
Spiky
met her.
spiders.
Yeah.
what did Juniper ever do to you, Bob?
I knew a juniper once, but she gave me a rash. Yeah.
darn
Is that what you got
juniper.
syphilis?
I'd rather have syphilis than juniper.
Mm.
They had no name for what juniper gave me.
I'll call her up, see if she's still interested for you.
I think it was juniper pox. Yeah, weeping
Well,
willows.
there's a lot of those things that they won't. Yeah, you can't grow in the city, but out here, what the hell does it matter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Mhm.
It's going to get into my storm. I don't have stormwater pipes. No, I don't have any of that. Hello.
Mhm. Yeah. They used to be
That's why I
popular here in the States, but they don't.
What's a
Yeah, they-
water potato? What's a water
potato?
potato? I don't know.
Don't know that one.
I was looking at grow and pond stuff.
I've heard
Water
of them.
chestnut, water celery,
I've heard of them.
arrowroot.
Arrowroot. Yes, I know that.
Okay.
That's related to canna.
Water potato.
It's just like here where I live at weeping willows. I mean, there'd be no reason why they couldn't be here.
Yeah, it's wide
Who
open.
cares? Who cares?
Yeah.
I don't think it's a
Who
Yep.
cares?
Is a little known fact. Back in the Victorian era, dahlias used to be classed as a vegetable. They're a root crop. But again, Victoria decided I love dahlias, so they became a flower, and people stopped selling them in the markets.
Hmm.
That was before, that was before the whole potato
Mm-hmm.
fad.
Oh,
Potatoes replaced dahlias and canna roots,
can I?
vegetables.
Can I?
Berries of.
I actually did we went over to a barbecue and I actually did a whole bunch of canna chips.
Hmm.
Thinly sliced, deep fried, and they just disappeared. Oh, what are these? These are really nice. That's canna. Oh, what sort of potato is that? No, canna, grows next to the creek.
Shawnee's picking her nose.
Yeah.
She's being polite and not showing you.
Mind you, they're using the can of chips to scoop up my friend's red Thai curry kangaroo.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he made a red Thai curry with kangaroo meat,
Oh, okay.
and all the Filipinos were getting into it.
Yeah.
Until one of them asked, "What sort of meat is it?" And he said, "Kangaroo." Oh!
Yeah, until you said that, it was bleh.
Yeah,
But it was good. I mean, shoot up. I'd eat it if I had to.
I would too. I've eaten crocodile, alligator, snakes, you name it,
Yeah.
frogs. I'll eat it. You know, cockroaches,
can
ants,
Here we,
termite.
here we
Right.
can eat possum, raccoon, groundhog.
Yeah.
I've never ate any, but you can eat them.
Yeah, you have opossums.
But a possum seems like it's too much closer to the rat family than anything
Yeah,
else.
they eat garbage here. You know.
Yeah. But we have the real possum, not opossums.
Yeah,
They're-
theirs are different.
They're so cute. Yours look like giant rats. Ours look
That's
all
what they
fluffy
are.
and cute.
Mhm.
I've seen opossums that long, man, enormous. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've always wanted to shave one and tattoo its hair back on. You know, just for fun. Keep it alive.
Really? That sounds cool.
Yeah. Shave it.
Shawnee,
Tattoo its hair back on.
is an
Why not?
opossum a rodent or a marsupial?
What? I don't know.
I don't know.
Is it-
You're the
is it-
Google lady.
Is an opossum?
Yeah.
Spell it
It's a
right.
marsupial. It's a
Spell it right,
marsupial.
Shawnee. You might be going to a different site that you don't want to go to. Be careful.
Yeah, marsupial, not a rodent.
Mhm.
Ah, there you go.
It's
They
a,
just look like a rodent.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one
That-
of the rare.
an animal
it's
that has a
unreal.
pouch that
Yeah.
carries
Yeah.
its young. Okay.
That pouch
It's one
kind
of
of
the
a
rare ones that actually are a marsupial that aren't Australian.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because I remember hearing that.
Okay.
it's the only marsupial on this continent.
How'd they
Uh-huh.
get here?
No,
They
I
have
think
a
there's
pouch.
I think there's another one in South America somewhere, Amazon.
Probably.
It's a marsupial as well.
But that baby pouch kind of gives me a primitive form of excitement. I'm not sure why. But
Shrew? Is a shrew a marsupial?
no,
I don't know, Bob. I
they're
don't
a
know.
mammal.
Okay.
Shrews a rodent. It's a mouse.
Mhm. Hyperactive mouse,
Mm.
tenacious, voracious animal.
Microbiotharia? It's like an opossum?
Now
Above
she's
my
using
pay
bad
grade.
language at us.
Sorry.
Yeah, I feel
Like-
offended.
I think
I
you
want my
misgendered
markers.
that possum.
Barry, I
Yes.
want my markers. I want my markers.
Shawnee misgendered that possum when she typed it into Google.
How dare you, Shawnee?
Oh my goodness, you're gonna have to slap me.
Well, get it right.
Oh.
I might melt down any moment now. You know.
Yeah, well,
You check their baby pouch. I'm not walking up to them if I hit them. What?
Not for me. But it just makes me kind of excited in a primitive way.
oh, God, Bob.
Oh boy.
That's how he got syphilis the first time.
I just want to hold on to one, fill that baby pouch full of mashed
Yeah,
potatoes,
didn't you
and
learn?
let it go. There you
Didn't you learn anything the last time you?
You're just imagining it as food. I
go.
know.
You take an ice cream scoop, that baby pouch full of mashed potatoes, and let her go. You know, why not? Why not?
Barry has possums.
Is this
Yep.
Barry's raccoon pets?
Yeah. I like how your cats have learned to live with them. They just look at each other like, oh,
Oh, Gear's
hi.
here.
Mhm. Oh, hi.
Oh, look, there's a friend.
Hey, Gear.
Gear. Did you grill today, Gear?
What?
Good evening or morning. That's a good point, folks.
Look at our friend. They've come to visit.
Randall. Randall.
Huh?
Randall.
What?
What did you have for supper?
I can't remember.
Oh
Okay.
my God.
Wait, what? I don't know, Shawnee. You catch
you
me
eat?
off guard with these
Did you even
questions, and you're get your bell out and ring that bell so I know when you're going to talk to me.
Do you want the F bell?
No, I don't care. I don't care. It don't matter.
Oh shit. Think what you did there.
Yep.
As long as it ain't the brown noise, I don't care.
Is it cruel to animals to fill a possum's baby pouch with the mashed potatoes?
I mean,
I
I don't
know.
get why you chose mashed potatoes. What led you to mashed potatoes?
Well, it's kind of like a
Texture?
stainless steel ice cream
'Cause
scoop
then
and
it's a
shove it in there. Yeah.
scoopy- Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
You know, just kind of, just
Not
don't know.
applesauce.
I can't answer it. I don't know where it comes from. It just
Bob, Bob's mind works differently than most
yes,
people.
than most people's. It
I
does.
don't need an explanation about his mind.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just trying to.
Can I draw you a picture? I would
Of
draw you a
course.
picture if I had markers.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't get my
markers.
markers.
You're gonna have to go get a rock and scrape it on your metal for me.
Bob, you're right about this. If you had markers, you could do that, couldn't you? If somebody would send you markers through the mail like they did some other person, you
Gears
know,
Raccoon took a permanent nap. How
send
lovely.
her, just send him one marker. You don't want to send him the whole kit. Just one marker.
Took a permanent nap. That's called a dirt nap.
A dirt
Yep.
nap.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, dirt nap.
It's almost like going to freezer camp, but a little
Yeah,
dirty.
almost.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yep.
I think the cat just bumped.
Do you think that there's a roadkill fetish? Do you think there's something like that?
Oh, let's look it up. No, I'm just kidding.
I will. I'm gonna Google it.
Okay, type it in. I
All
don't
right,
want my
I'm gonna go to
cookies.
I'm gonna go to images. All right, let's go to
Hey,
images.
Bob.
Yeah.
Type in Google bait. How would you word it? Basting a possum. Basting a possum. I guess. I don't know.
Roadkill fetish on Google,
Oh God, roadkill fetish.
and let's see.
Oh,
I'm
it's
gonna go to
easy.
images. I'm gonna go to images.
I was trying to clean it up, Barry, but he has to come out and.
Now remember, Bob has been married to a Filipina for over 17 years.
Yes. Yeah.
So anything to do with food is now perceived as a sexual act.
Oh,
I thought you were gonna say he eats roadkill.
well, why not?
That's what I thought you were gonna say.
Now, there's some roadkill pictures in here. Yeah,
That's why
but
you go
nothing
to
about
McDonald's.
fetish. Yeah, nothing about fetish though.
That's why they won't allow him back at McDonald's anymore.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, roadkill pics or something. I don't know. We'll see. I know there's recipes for roadkill. People do that. They do. They really do.
Yeah, Granny from Beverly Hillbillies.
Uh-huh. Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
Possum get.
she likes her roadkill
Possum
too.
get.
Yeah. Yeah. We've got a raccoon. We've got a fox. We've got a coyote. Deer, caribou. Yeah, a couple foxes. A deer,
Dude, there's
another
a
deer,
YouTube
and a
channel.
kangaroo. And a
Bigfoot,
kangaroo. Yeah.
Sasquatch.
Sasquatch. I haven't seen that one yet. Let's see.
Dude, there's a
Roadkill.
YouTube channel that specializes going around and collecting roadkill.
Nice.
It's like, why? I just want to make a nice skin. I'll just go. Oh God, yeah, I don't care.
Okay, that is a roadkill fetish then. Yeah. Yeah. It's a fetish. Yeah. Oh, there's
Shawnee-
skunk. Oh God, skunk. Oh God Almighty. No.
Shawnee
Bass.
get,
In the middle of the road. Think
got it.
to hide.
In this live stream,
Shawney's getting sleepy.
not
He's
reflect the
spelled
platform
right
made
wrong.
working
There we
great.
go.
Thanks for
There's a-
understanding.
There's a
spelled right
raccoon.
wrong.
Oh shoot! It just wanted us.
Oh, you broke it.
Fur bearer. Okay, there's a raccoon.
Why are we
Okay.
looking at it? What the hell? Take him off.
I'm not sure. I can't answer some questions. I just
He
do
has to
things.
use Bob has to use visual aids.
Yeah, I do. I need visual aids. Yeah. I just do things. It just happens.
That's all that LSD he took. when he was-
It's on that parallel of no filter. It just happens.
LSD.
We're actually talking about making Bob an honorary Australian.
Yeah. Oh man.
Anyone that can
Oh
freak out fellow Americans.
no, dude, that would be awesome because all those thousands of kangaroos and tons of mashed potatoes. Open that mama pouch and fill it up with mashed potatoes and
Did
let
you
them
see
go.
that? He pulled it back like it had a zipper on it.
They don't have zippers, Bob.
They don't.
It's
No,
not a
they
Ziploc pouch, dude.
Well, how do they keep it closed? Well, they don't have a
Velcro.
zipper.
Velcro.
Velcro. Okay.
Velcro.
Oh, okay.
It's Velcro.
Okay.
Now,
Yeah.
I'd just like to point out, if a kangaroo's got a pouch, it's not a boy kangaroo.
Oh, that's a bonus too. Yeah, that's a bonus.
The amount of people that I've talked to over the years are convinced Skippy is a boy kangaroo.
Oh God.
Look at this.
You guys ought to
No.
look that up. Skippy, the bush kangaroo.
Yep, Skippy.
Kids-
I'm not looking up
Skippy,
anything that comes out of your mouth.
Skippy's a bush kangaroo.
Shawnee's learned her lesson.
I'm not doing that.
No, it's on YouTube. Skippy the bush kangaroo.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's an Australian
Oh.
children's show.
That's
It
Oh,
was a
boy.
very popular back in the 60s.
Yeah.
Very popular show.
And
What was
Peter
that,
likes
Skip?
it.
I was a kid back then.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you watch it when he's coming home from school.
Not right now. Okay.
Yeah.
But,
Well,
No, now it's called something else.
because Skippy would come up to the ranger and go, "What was
Yeah.
that, Skip? The boys caught down the well.
yeah, same as Lassie. Yeah,
Okay.
it's like,
We'll
It's the
follow
same
you."
storyline?
yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I saw some episodes where
Oh.
Skippy goes to the horse racing, and like, and they got these little fake paws, and they put it in front of this kangaroo's face, and it goes,
Yep. Yep.
ah!
Or Sonny's being surrounded by this pack of dingoes, and Skippy races down and saves him from the evil dingoes. No, I'm sorry. The dingoes want to eat the kangaroo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mhm,
You're just in the way.
yeah,
Yeah.
mhm, yep.
I actually patted that dingo.
Oh.
The lead dingo of that pack was the last purebred dingo, and I actually went in and patted him. I went across the
Huh.
barrier and gave him a good scratch up. I got into
Mhm.
trouble.
Your kettle is
I
ready.
bet you did.
Mackel! Whistle! That's my kids used to go. Whistle, Dad! Whistle!
Oh,
Supposed to
Very
scratch her back, huh?
No, rub it, not scratch it. What?
Rub it. Oh,
Scratch it
Oh.
during, rub it after.
oh, okay.
Yes. Take
Yeah.
notes.
I will. Yep. I'll
You
go
can
back
even-
and review.
You can
What's
even
your
throw a foot.
sandwich?
Hmm?
What's your sandwich preference?
Tuna fish.
Oh my God! What?
Yeah. Tuna
Okay.
fish sandwich. Hell yeah. Or my wife makes an excellent grilled cheese sandwich.
There you go. Now we're talking.
Fantastic.
That's
Yeah,
much
she
better.
blows she blows kisses on it before
I
she
was
gives
like,
it to me.
She blows
Ain't I-
it.
Yeah, she blows kisses
I got it.
like that and gives me a grilled cheese sandwich.
You should put some ham and onions on it and mustard and
I'm not particular.
no. Okay.
Yeah, if she cooks it, I eat it. I am not
I
particular.
can see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've done run out of things to say.
Randall.
I've done run out of things to say. I can't. My brain is
I'm getting
Right.
sleepy myself. I'm
trying to. I'm trying to
say-
contemplate everything. It's been
Very
saying.
sleepy.
No, my brain is like.
Stuff's going down.
almost 3 here.
My brain never stops.
We could tell.
Yeah. It's true.
Sometimes I wake
I
up.
like-
But we've
You know, it
learned
was
so
clever.
much tonight. We've learned so much tonight. Really, we have.
we need more
learned,
women on these panels. We need more females. It keeps
Usually
everything
have women
moving.
on every night.
We need more
learned that
females.
Bob had syphilis. We learned
Yeah.
that kangaroos that have pouches are
Yep.
not boys.
Yep.
And
Meaningful things.
Bob had syphilis. Oh, I already said that one. And let's see, what else did we learn? Shawnee has a whole box of bells.
Yep.
You guys gotta keep that a secret.
Shawnee showed us
Right
her
now.
bells. Ooh.
And Bob likes putting mashed potatoes in
Pouches.
possum's pouches.
Yeah, he does.
Uh,
If I went to Australia, I'd go nuts, man. You know,
Mm.
kangaroos everywhere with those girl pouches and mashed potatoes.
that means people be wondering, why is that
Yeah.
mashed potatoes in it? It'd be like all over the country, people be wondering how it got there, you know.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be my local pet kangaroo. I don't think you'd be looking at pouches and mashed potatoes with him.
I'd beat the crap out of me, wouldn't he?
Oh God, yeah, he's got some kahunas on him.
Carol.
Uh-huh. Mhm.
Well, I rescued him in the big drought there a couple of years ago. I let him into the backyard and he was eating the grass because there's nothing out there. And then he'd bugger up in the morning. His whole family had just died. He was looking scabby, ticks. Well, he came back the following year with his own harem.
Good man.
This
Yep.
year, he's a big grey roo.
Mm.
He got muscles on his poop. This guy.
Hmm.
The rest of them all look at me and go, "Oh, run away!" He comes over and goes, "G'day."
Yeah. I remember you. Thank you. Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, I can't go over and pat him, but he doesn't run away from me.
Hmm.
He runs away from the bloody dogs. Don't know why. I want to eat you. I want to eat you. Can't understand why.
Would a kangaroo keep the robin redbreasts out of my backyard from eating all my earthworms? No.
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 You don't like it when the robins eat your worms?
No. I like the worms. Leave them alone.
Yeah.
Those are the only things that understand him.
Yeah,
The
true.
worms?
He talks to them.
Yeah. I talk to them. I give them names and kisses.
Rubs them between his fingers.
I do,
He's
Yeah.
like,
and I give them
there's,
kisses.
there's Joe. Oh, there's Peter. And there's Robert. And there's Franklin. You got all 10,000 million of them named.
For some reason, Pink Floyd's "Hey You" just started playing in my head.
Ooh, out there in the cool. Foxes
Floyd.
eat robins. Do you want to get a fox?
They're around. They're kind of.
Owls?
Yeah, we got lots of
Get
owls.
an owl?
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
They'll eat the robins for you. But then you
How
got to
about
listen
an
to the owl.
An M16 will do it too.
Oh,
won't it?
there we're talking now. Okay.
Yeah. Mhm. Yep. Yep.
Poof.
Well, that's what these
It's your
bullets
fault,
came-
Bob.
Yeah, that's where the
Yeah, you're
bullets came
scaring
from.
all the girls
Yeah.
away.
Me?
Bob's fault. There
Yeah.
not any females here. Okay.
I'm
You didn't
scaring
grill
the
it today,
girls.
Kier? What the crap? Ate Denny's for lunch. Ate a corn dog. Fudge Sunday. Half
Fudge
a funnel cake. Oh, a
It's
concert.
all Barry's fault. The reason why there ain't no more women up here.
Do you not work tomorrow then, Gear?
Every bit of it's Barry's fault.
Are you having a barbecue tomorrow, Gear?
Or it could be my fault. I'm not sure.
The outside cats love cardinals? Oh, don't come to my house. I like my cardinals.
We don't
Don't
have
Mine
them.
don't bother. Mine don't bother
Hey,
mine.
oh, I saw another goldfinch today, Bob.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, I
I saw
love
it out
those.
at my offsite garden. I got one here and one at my other garden.
That's
Beautiful.
awesome.
Yeah,
I love them. It's a Washington State bird,
that's what you said. Yeah.
Yep. and the rhododendron is our state flower, and our Washington State saying is alki. That's one of the Native American tribes around here. That means just by and by, like later. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one weird guy on YouTube talking. I like the Indians. I like the American Indians. I grew up with a lot of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've never looked this up before. My state saying.
Uh huh.
I
Yeah.
don't know how to say it. L'Étoile
Uh-huh.
du Nord, Star of the North.
What language is that?
I don't know.
What
Who's
state are you
Henry?
in?
Minnesota.
Oh Jesus,
So where's my map? It might be a tribal thing.
Minnesota.
Minnesota, yeah. You
Mhm.
betcha. Ufta Maida.
Yeah, we even chased Verna away.
Yeah, Verna always leaves.
Oh yeah. Just a quickie for her.
Yeah. Do you like polka music?
I haven't heard it since I worked with clients. So 10 years ago, vulnerable adults.
Okay.
They would
I think
listen to it.
I think it could be used as a method of torture.
Oh
I mean,
yeah. Just like
Frankie Yankovic. Oh
man,
my
there
God,
was
man.
a whole list of songs I just read, not recently, like a couple months ago, about torture songs. I think like
now we're the torture song.
Barney was on that
Oh
song.
my God.
with-
Polka. Polka.
Oh my, we've been all over
See,
the lot.
This
We've been
chick,
everywhere.
this chick right here is just as fucked up as I am, but she hides it well.
You gotta wear the
Maybe
right
not, yeah.
t-shirt.
Do you think
Yeah.
she was hiding it?
Yeah. Well, it's just coming out now, right after the mashed potato thing. That's
Well,
when-
we know, and you all said earlier that she was tough and nothing could affect her. Evidently, it took us this long to get it out.
Yeah, Frankie Yankovic. Yeah. Polka
Yeah,
King.
Enter Sandman is one of them that they use. And then the I Love You song by Barney. Those are both torture songs.
Okay.
Barney. Oh my God.
Alrighty then.
Barney. Okay.
Dude, I don't know whether you Maria sent it to you, but she's got another foot of water running down the bloody street out the front of her.
Oh, not again.
Typhoon thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's,
crap.
it's a wet season there.
Okay.
She's a friend of ours, and
Fuck.
oh no.
I sent a message
What's
back.
her
Sell
plan?
the bloody house.
Yeah.
She works on the Chinese island of Macau, and she went back to the Philippines to clean up her house, and it's just been a disaster ever since.
Okay.
You know, she had 3 or 4 feet of water in her house, Peter, something like that, and then
The
that-
original.
yeah, the original flood, and then she got there and it started raining again while she's trying to dry everything out, and now it's pouring back inside of her house.
Yeah.
Send her my regards, will you, Peter? I like Maria.
Yeah. She's
Noah Hicks opened for Joe Nichols. I don't know any of those people. Is it country? What is that? Yeah, South Florida Sunshine. That song that I will not speak of that you shocked about is definitely going to be on the torture list.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Luzon gets flooded all the time. I was here when Verna was in the room, and I guess she lives at a little bit higher up plane than a lot of Luzon. Luzon's pretty flat.
Why are people living there then?
Because
Gotta
they
live
got
somewhere.
nowhere else to live.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The thing about the Philippines is there's 3 primary cities: Manila, Davao, and Cebu.
Yeah.
And the population, in order to find a job, has to go to those 3 cities to find a job.
Oh
And
crap. Okay.
and that's just a fact. They could
It's
stay
like
out there.
It's like
Yeah.
all the countries.
Most
Huh?
countries, yeah,
Yeah.
most countries.
Everybody goes to the cities.
Mhm.
Highly dense population.
The only place to get a job.
Small area. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Competition's
nobody-
rough.
The thing is, if they moved out to the country, there's always farm work.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the natives do in Davao. And the mountain natives, they do day labor.
Yeah.
But that's a tough life. I mean, they don't live long. They maybe 50, 40, 50, and they're worked to death.
Oh boy.
They're dead. Yeah. But you should see how those folks live, man. I mean, there ain't much out there. It's
It's
just
a good point, Carol. I get it now that you say it in that way. Yeah, people just rebuild thinking that that's a good idea.
Well, the friend of mine, her and her husband and the 3 girls, they live in a shed
Hmm.
out the back of his parents' place. There's holes in the roof, so and again, they're on when it rains heavy, the house gets flooded. It comes through the roof, it comes down the pathway, but they can't afford to live anywhere else.
Yeah.
we are very privileged here in this country, and you'll have no idea until you go abroad and see it for yourself. You have no idea. It really humbles you when you go overseas.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah,
I've seen some really hard things, man. Really hard. And
It makes me upset when I hear about people rebuilding their kitchen for $50,000, knowing like what you just said in the world. It just makes me sick.
Yeah.
well, I've seen overseas where, I mean, they got one cooking pot and they cook over an open fire. The pot's on top of a couple of rocks, and that's all they got.
Yeah, outside. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
all they got. And
They're
then
sitting on the ground. Yeah.
yeah, and we come and us here, oh, I need another car. Like,
I
God
know.
damn, man.
We don't have perspective of it. Yeah.
None whatsoever. Not until you go there and you see it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, and the people's up in the mountains of Mindanao. I can't describe it. I can't describe it to you. It goes beyond a level of poverty.
Yeah.
That's what they go out in the jungle and gather up what they can to eat it. And
Right.
they'll take a day labor job out in the pineapple fields and just enough to
And
be able
make
to
like 10
survive.
cents. Yeah.
Like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you might have heard me talk about this before, Shawnee, but my niece is a registered nurse
The
over
nurse.
there.
Yes.
$10 a day.
I know. I about hit the floor when you said that day.
Yep. That is only enough to sustain her. That's it.
Okay.
Over there, they get paid enough to get back to work the next day, and that's it. Everybody has to have a job, or you starve. It's just sad, but people spending $50,000 on tearing out a kitchen that's still serviceable.
Yes. Makes me sick. Mm-hmm.
And then still complain. Oh man.
Yep. About their poor life. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, a show and tell.
It better not be about markers. Yeah.
We're gonna play a video.
a video about his marker.
David Gilmour, Pink Floyd, on the turning. Oh, it's tiny print.
On the
turning
turning away
We're gonna play a song.
from the pain and trouble.
We're gonna get in trouble if we sing, Bob.
No, you won't.
No, no one's gonna.
No, the Filipinos sing all the time.
My latest late night exploring thing has been
Roll
the
down
karaoke
the sun.
singing, but
Yeah.
I can't remember the channel name right now. Nacho,
there's
right
lots
there.
of-
There's a ton of them I'm finding. Yeah,
Uh-huh. Yeah. Once you go to one of the Filipino channels,
I haven't
and
been
you-
on those.
well, then you go down and look at the comments
Okay.
and start clicking on the people who leave comments,
Mm-hmm.
and they network.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I met Peter. 'cause I started
Really?
going to and then Peter was hanging out in one of the lives, and
I'm not hearing any music. Are you?
Voila.
Probably not.
Okay.
No music, no video,
It's
No,
an
no,
orange
I'm
traffic cone.
just a horrible traffic cone.
I think it.
the pain.
Is Randall going to bed?
I am
Yeah, you-
getting ready to jump ship.
You guys better go to bed.
Good night, Randall.
Good night, everybody. Y'all Peter, and everybody. Have a
See
good
you later,
one.
Randall.
All right. Good night, Randall.
We'll catch you later. Have a
Hi,
good one.
neighbor.
Carol, there's one that I was on where once they played a certain song, you start getting the circle of death, and once they stop playing the song, the live stream comes back. And I
Uh-huh.
don't. I'm sure they
Yeah.
get copyright.
Copyright.
Yeah.
It is a copyright thing.
Yeah.
Oh, Diva, what are you doing here?
Well, I've been on their panels and sang. I just sing without any music.
I can see that.
Yep.
Mhm.
Easy enough.
What? You're
Hi,
all still
Diva.
on? Yeah, we are still on. What's happening here?
Oh, you know what?
I wasn't even going to go live.
I've ran into some really good songs from back in the '70s from that band, the Guess Who.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like that band, man. They've
No
got
sugar
some.
tonight in my coffee.
Yeah, that's
No
one of
sugar
theirs.
tonight in my tea.
Acoustic guitars and all that. Yeah, they are great, man.
Mm-hmm.
I just go to YouTube and then type in like my mix, on the homepage, and it brings up all kinds of music, because I listen to all kinds of music most of the time during the day here, and especially on my headphones, and yeah. But they won't ding you if you're just singing without music. They won't ding you.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Filipinos know a way around it. They use like a karaoke mix thing. Yeah.
Karaoke version is safe so long
Yeah.
as you're singing.
Sometimes there are different beats per minute, or it's at a different, starts at a different key.
Sometimes you change just a lyric or two.
As I walk
Yeah, I'm
through
sure
the
it's-
valley
other
of the
words.
shadow
You
of
can
death,
use them
I
other words.
look at my life, realize there's nothing left. I've been blessed with a laugh so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. Who didn't deserve it? Need to treat her like a punk, that's unheard of. Like a one out,
Oh, I gotta
walking
Maria's
a
calling.
lie in the job. All right,
Okay,
send her my
Peter is
regards,
with me.
Peter. Yeah,
keep going.
yeah, that's one of my favorite songs to listen to in the morning. Gangster Paradise, you got that right. I love that song. I am an OG. Yep.
My
an old
husband
killer.
likes music, but I don't listen to a bunch of it. I listen to people talking more than I listen to music.
Yeah, I've got.
Yeah, I need to hook my stereo back up. It's looking sad over there.
Peter Baker.
I've got.
What's
got
it? It's not hooked up?
No.
Why?
I didn't have any room for it. It's so damn big.
It's a big situation.
Yeah.
Okay.
How come you don't say like oh geez, Margie?
That's
Minnesota, right?
North Dakota. That's North Dakota. That's not Minnesota.
Oh geez, there's a difference, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the difference?
It's
Kinda
over
cold.
there.
It's kind of cold in the winter, right?
Way cold over there.
Yeah.
I haven't met anybody that lives over there. They don't come
Oh.
here.
don't
South
come here?
Dakota come here, but not North Dakota.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know what we did. We're too
Maybe
smart.
maybe it's the wrong style of polka.
Be right back, yeah.
Yeah.
I went to Branson, Missouri when I was younger. Well, I was an adult, but younger than I am now, obviously. Anyways, I got on the bus for this tour thing, and the guy found out I was from Minnesota. So he goes, "Can you say this, this, this? And can you do it again? Can you just say it again?" He just kept wanting me to say
Again and
sayings,
again.
and I was like, "This is
Yeah.
awful. Get me off of here.
Mhm.
I'm not your puppet."
Yeah. Just tell them to shut up.
I was young and dumb. I just said it and shut my
Yeah.
mouth, Cara Fun is it karaoke then? Lets you change the key and pitch. Do you go to channels and sing karaoke, Diva? We have to follow you if you're doing that.
Oh, here we go. Peter sent me a photo. Where are we at? Oh boy, yeah.
Ding
Oh.
abracadabra song from Eminem. If I hear it on YouTube, it sticks all day. It's a
Poor
little earworm.
Maria.
What did you find?
Maria's. Peter just sent me a video from Maria and her. Oh man, her town is
Oh,
again. Yeah, knee deep in water again. Yeah, sell. I'm just going to send him one single word: sell. That's Luzon, though. You know, Mindanao is all mountainous, so it's not like that. There's just there's so many people and so few jobs over there, you know. And when they got to be able to get work, they have to take it. They have to take it because there is nowhere else to get food and water and shelter and everything. It's sad. Yeah.
abracadabra, wanna reach out and grab ya.
All right. Barry, are you asleep?
Barely,
had to go-
I mean, sort of. Yeah.
He's-
could
yeah.
be. Hmm. Baiting.
I think I've maybe heard that song once, Gear and Carol. I don't know it. She uses it to teach. Okay.
Are you waiting for me to log off, Barry?
No, I'm just
You can say yeah if you want to.
listening to y'all talk.
Just listening to us talk.
Well, that's almost as bad as kangaroos and mashed potatoes. We're gonna have to
That's
have
your-
that part of our normal dialogue.
That's your
Kangaroo, mashed potatoes.
that's your fetish, Bob.
No, we're gonna have to. That's gonna have to be a repeat right there. So we'll know what we're talking about. Kangaroos and mashed potatoes.
Well,
like
Barry had said he'd be right back. We just don't know what he went and did.
Well,
Yeah,
I
you can try
took
it.
a bathroom break. If
I
it's
assumed it was a bathroom break.
very
Yeah.
important or anything, but yeah.
Who's the original artist for Abracadabra?
Like ELO or something. I don't know.
No, it's
Steve
Oh.
Miller Band?
yes,
Was it?
Steve Miller.
Okay.
Are they the original or is this a remake? 1982? What? Okay. Yeah, there was a different cover that was in the Magic movie.
Always wanna be like nights saying prayers on the street light. Most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. Living in the gangster's paradise. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, artists who have covered.
I don't know. So are you a certified teacher, Shawnee?
I do not have a teaching license. My homeschool is registered and I have a tax ID number.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
she's
went to
just
school. I have 2 different degrees, but I don't use them.
What are
she's
your degrees?
certifiable.
What did you say, Barry?
You're certifiable.
I have an AS in human services. I went and worked as a counselor with vulnerable adults at their workplace, and it was too much paperwork. So then I did an AA with early childhood education. I went and taught K through 3 reading tutoring for 2 years and realized the school system sucks. And I hated the entire circle of that, and
Yeah.
didn't proceed with your bachelor's in any of those. Wasted a bunch of money, so I don't use my degrees.
Okay.
There's a bunch of people that covered the song. Eagle of Death Metal, Arnold Padilla, Sugar Ray, Craig David. Yeah, thank you, Carol. I was going to go to school for business. I feel like that's still a good, you should have some kind of business mindset for life.
Yep.
I went to
My wife-
college for business management.
I don't want to pay for it though.
My wife's got a master's in business.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
does.
Good.
Got a bachelor's in civil engineering and a master's in business. And she came in third place in medical school. Yeah, that was her when she returned back to university and later on in life, and third in her class in medical school.
That's
Brilliant woman, absolutely awesome person, and I don't know why she picked me, but I'm glad she did.
Yeah.
I can't answer that for you, Bob.
No, I can't either.
Carol, I think the business classes and the business world has changed drastically.
Yeah.
So it would be interesting just to see how they teach it now compared to 10 years ago.
Yeah.
It's a whole different world. Analytics, technology.
Wife's one of those math Asians. You know?
Yeah. Math Asians. That's what we call them.
Yep.
Got it.
That's how she got through engineering school. Oh my God, man. I've got some of her books in here about civil engineering.
Yeah.
Way above my pay grade.
Right.
I mean, the whole book is mathematical formulas. One of those nerds can look at that and go, "Oh, it makes perfect sense to me." Yeah, I you know.
Barry, I don't get what Gear said at all. Can you explain that to me? What's a PITA?
PITA is pain in the ass.
Oh,
Okay. I'm not good
Yeah.
with the acronyms.
it's because you're from Minnesota.
You
Sorry.
know,
What?
I like that.
Go ahead.
I did work in radio, both as a disc jockey and engineering, and you would be surprised at how much less math you use in engineering until you have to build a radio station, or you've upgraded your power, or anything that needs long calculations. Most of the time you don't use any heavy math in that until you actually have to upgrade or you have to build one from scratch. It's really not. A lot of it, I think, is common sense. If you have background in electronics, then it's just like, this will work with that. That won't work with that. So don't put that in there, or sometimes you got just one finicky piece of that messes with your whole day, and it's like, shut it off, step outside, have a cigarette, a drink, or whatever, come back to it in about 20 minutes, and you'll have a clear head and you can put it back together and make it work.
Yeah, my first time over to Davao, my wife took me on a tour around the city, and she showed me all the projects she worked on when she was a civil engineer. Man, that building bridges and waterways and pitch and grade, and then she went into concrete, the intensity of the different concrete, and she showed me one bridge that they were working on where some pieces were not fitting together properly, so she had to go out there and fix it on a piece of paper. And then she went and started talking to me about the different grades of steel and its shear and tensile strength, and on and on and on. And like, you can do that with a pencil and piece of paper? Yeah, I had to. It was my job. I'd have to recommend the materials, and oh my God, lady, she married me.
Well, good for you to remember all those words. You listened.
I don't like you anymore. You're off my Christmas list. You're off my Christmas list. Yep.
Okay, I'll just get on a new list.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll be on a new list real soon here, Missy. Yeah. No, it was just quite staggering to me, especially
Bob's place.
when they had to reroute a river, and oh man, selecting the proper riffraff and the flow of the river. You have to put in different curves in the water to slow it down, but you can't slow it down too much because then the silt will build up in the mouth of the river and plug the river up. You know, okay, yeah, okay. Don't smile at me, Shawnee.
Okay.
Yeah.
He must be creeped out by women smiling at him.
Nah, I like
That's
women.
weird, Bob. That's weird.
Well, I'm just still on that mashed potatoes and kangaroo thing. All right. Later, guys. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Bob. I think there was 2.
2. Sticky kangaroo with sweet potato mash. There we go. Kangaroo loin on apple and mashed potato. It's a whole thing.
Oh my God. Things I never thought to ask.
I don't think he was cooking it though.
Uh,
We just went into civil engineering and I missed the precursor. Dang it. Okay. I'm saying goodnight all in chat and goodnight all on camera. I'm out of here. Thank you for having me.
Shawnee, it's always a pleasure, and the invitation is always open.
Yeah, I'm going to try to make it more on this thing.
Cool.
Thanks. Yeah.
That would be awesome.
All right.
You have
see
a
ya.
good night over there, dear.
You too.
Everybody in the on the channel, it's still in the chat. Y'all been great. It's been fun tonight. Good Lord, 5 hours and 50 minutes. Everybody have a great day tomorrow. Love y'all and keep smiling. Good night.